sure you guys come correct. Remember, I have my scales here. I have my voltmeter. I got all sorts of things out here to help you out. Make sure you guys come correct. We're going to run tech. A very busy morning. Again, we are moments away from the start of round 1.
13-3. 16 flat. 16-6. 14-2.
1 minute in.
17-9.
Next wave of drive. Remember, count them off 8 at a time. 8 at a time.
21.8. 15-8. 14-3. 18-5. 14-4. 13-7. 13-9. 13-8. 23.8. 21.
10 seconds, guys.
14 flat. 12-1. 15-2. 13 flat. 22.4. 16-4. 33.6. 23 flat. 47.1.
All right, start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Next wave of drivers. Get into the nitty gritty. Count them off 8 at a time. Is that Mad Note over there?
15-4. 12-7.
Start bringing them in. We're moving this conga line along, guys. I know you guys are still familiarizing yourself with setup and
13-9. 14
layout. I get it.
15-4.
Again, I want to get started on time.
Rashad Tolliver. 14 flat. Ryan Farina. 14-2.
Trying to get 3 rounds in today.
24.7.
Okay, guys, you're on the clock. I know it's only 5 of you, but you know what? A lot of room to work. Count them off. I'm taking 8 at a time. Taking 8 at a time on this practice session. Good stuff, good stuff.
16-6. 13-4.
Got a card upside down. Help me out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
33.2. 24.9.
All right, next wave of drivers.
13-5. 17-8. 14-4.
Again, I have my scale. I have my voltmeter. Make sure you guys come correct. Check everything out. It's all about the little things.
18-7. 14-9. 18-6. 30.8. 15-3. Tom Bishop Hound.
We're about a minute in.
14-6. 14-5.
Again, these are 2-minute bursts. I'm going to run this all the way to the end of our practice. Less than 15 minutes away from the start of round 1. Less than 15 minutes away.
13 flat. 14-1. 22.1.
About 40 seconds.
14-3. 17-5. 14-5. 14-8. 19-4. 12-4.
Got a card upside down. Volunteer Marshall, thank you so much.
13-9. 8-3. 15-1. 14-6. 17-1. 17-6.
15 seconds.
31.4. 16 flat. 15-2.
Count them off. I'm taking 8 at a time. 8 at a time.
15 flat.
Start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Parking them over on the left. Start bringing them in. Next wave of drivers. You guys are up. Start bringing them in. Count them off. 8 at a time, guys.
22.5.
Good stuff. Strong turnout this morning. Good stuff, guys. Happy New Year's. Again, we are moments away from the start of round 1. A very busy morning indeed. Brand new layout. People breaking in their tires, scrubbing them in, familiarizing themselves with the layout. Check out Live RC. We should have the heats up. Familiarize yourself with.
13-6.
We're underway. You're on the clock.
21.6. 22.7. 18-1. 17-8. 15-1. 13-7. 20.5. 14 flat. 20.5. 13-1, 18-7, 18-4, 22.3, 13-8,
Watch it over in the pit there. Thank you so much.
29.9, 116.1, 18-7, 19-4, 19-6, 22.5, 26.4, 12-8, 14-1, 16-1, 18-5, 12-8, 19-5, 15-1, 32.3, 14-9, 14-1, 13-1, 17-9, 15-8, 13-3, 18-9, 31.3,
About 10 seconds away.
56.
Next wave of drivers waiting patiently.
32.2, 13.5, 14.9, 126.8,
All right, start finishing up your lap.
13.9, 15.7, 14.7,
All right, let's start pucking them over on the left. Next wave of drivers. The time now, 10:50.
13.3, 12.6,
Count them off, 8 at a time, guys. Gonna need some marshals.
49.9,
Gonna need some marshals. Help me out.
38.3,
A lot of stadium trucks today. Got 17. I think, no, 16 registering for today's showdown. So good to see stadium trucks.
Alex
Having a
Downer,
good day.
Sean Turnerski, Sean Donald,
All right, you're on the clock.
Joshua
Good stuff.
Mel
7 drivers. Thank you so much.
Logan Brunton,
Next wave of drivers waiting patiently.
13.8, 14.2, 13.6, 12.1, 15.9,
Thank you so much. Marshals out there.
15.4, 13.8, 12.3, 14,
Again, the heats are up. Live RC, check it out. Heats are up.
35.8, 15 flat, 16.1,
Again, you know the drill. Stock buggy will be up first. Heats are up. Live RC, check it out.
15.5, 14 flat, 15.5,
Race number 1 so that we can get our first wave of drivers ready to go.
18.9,
Watch the straight. Watch the straight. Whether it's high or low, he's right in the middle.
15.2,
Just slow it down a bit. We're clear.
16.2,
It's going to be Paul, Mike, Thunderstruck. We got Chris, Jeremy, and Ryan. That's my lineup for race number 1. Paul, Mike, Thunderstruck, Chris, Jeremy, and Ryan. You guys are up first.
21,
The time now, 10:52. I want to get started on time.
14 flat, 12.4, 13 flat, 16 flat, 15.7, 17 flat, 18.2, 11.8, 12.3, 19.6, 14.2, 13.7, 18.9, 15 flat, 11.8, 20.1, 12.4, 13.5, 12.1, 21.2, 14.9, 12 flat, 18.1, 27.7, 13.5, 13.7, 14.9, 30.6, 14.2, 17.6, 14.1,
Start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Next wave of drivers. We're getting to the nitty gritty, guys.
14.1,
The time now, 10:53.
9, 20.5. 13.7. 17.3. Sigler.
My fault.
14.8. 14.2. 13.1.
All right, you're on the clock.
12.9. 32.7. 15.2. 13.8. 12.3.
Anybody this morning going to Dunkin' Donuts, let me know. Cup of coffee with just cream.
12.3.
I'll pay for yours and mine.
13.
Anybody going to Dunkin', I'll pay for yours and mine. A
12.
large with cream. Hot coffee. Anybody.
12.1. 13 flat. 13 flat. 15.1.
Stock buggy coming up. A very busy morning. I think we got 4 heats of stock buggy. Good stuff, good stuff.
13.5.
We're approaching 10:55 in the AM. I want to get started on time.
12.2.
We're looking at 11 o'clock start.
20.1. 12.6. 12.3. 15.6. 4.45 flat. 12.3. 15.4. 14.4. 38.4. 21.6. 12.1.
Watch the straight, guys. Watch the straight, guys. Keep it on the inside. Keep it on the inside.
13.3.
All right, guys. This is my last tour going up there. So anybody left, make your way up. Again, I want to get started at 11 o'clock. I want to get started on time. Drivers for our first race. Paul, Mike, Thunderstruck, Chris, Jeremy, and Ryan. Start bringing them up to tech. I want to get started on time. I want to get started on time.
14.6.
Boots have been posted. Check out the action over on Live RC.
12.5. William Lamble.
This is all that remains for my practice. I want to get started on time. I got a souvenir.
24.4. 14.7. 12.3. 12.5. 14.4. 21.1. 13.7. 12.9. 14.2. 19.5. 13.1. 15 flat.
So bringing them up to tech. First wave of drivers. We're getting set. I want to get started on time.
13.7. 12.3. 14.3. 19 flat. 22 flat. 13.6. 13.2.
We're 3 minutes away from the start of round 1.
14.6. 19.9. 16.5. 44.7. 13.6. 12.5.
All right, guys, start bringing them in. This is all that remains. This is it. Start finishing up your laps. My next wave of drivers should be round 1 drivers. They're getting set. Start bringing them in. Good stuff, good stuff. This is what 2 hours of practice looks like. Let's come down to this. All right, marshals for this race, stadium truck. Heat number 2, race number 15. I need you to come out and marshal.
It's just like NASCAR. You can't retire in the team, you know. It's not their fault. You sign a waiver.
All right, this is
They're all like
is what it's all about, getting set for first round action. There will be a reshuffle after every round, reshuffle after every round. I'm going right through it, guys. We're going to run 3 rounds today. I'm going right through it. No breaks in between. Again, stadium truck drivers, I need you out there.
Thunderstruck.
All right, start checking them in. Marshals for this race. Again, stadium truck. Meet number 2, race number 15. Drivers for that race. It should be a grid of 8. I need you to come out of Marshall.
Chris Met.
My marshals, Carissa, Tom Bishop, Paul Silvestri, Lee Bloodhound, I need Joe, Tyler Strand,
Morris.
Spencer. All right, got maximum, let's see, maximum exposure out there. She covered up 2 on that side. I need a marshal in front of Young Unspeakable. I don't know. Are you marshaling Unspeakable? Okay. So right here in the middle, Mr. Bishop, feeling very ambitious. Okay. All right. Looks like should have 6. Again, it's going to be Paul, Mike, Thunderstruck, Chris, Jeremy, and Ryan. And guess what, guys? It's 11 o'clock on the nose.
You go when your name.
You go when you hear your name. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Paul at the tone. Go Mike. Thunderstruck. Chris. Jeremy. And Ryan. All right, we are underway. Well, 40 seconds in. And after 2 laps, Jeremy, early leader, followed by Ryan, Thunderstruck. It's Mike, Paul, and Chris. Don't overthink it. Get into a nice groove. Slow is fast. Happy New Year to the rest of my competitors and spectators out there. Hope you had a great night.
The top drivers are Jeremy Norris in first place with a 20-lap 5:08.8 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in second place with a 20-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Mike Roy in third place with a 18-lap 5:05.2 pace.
Race number 2 driver, you should be headed to tech. It's Noah, Scott, Phil, Slowski, Nathan, and Tony. 3:20 remaining. It's Jeremy, the early leader, 21.508. Ryan on a 20. Mike Roy on a 19. It's Paul in fourth on an 18. Chris on an 18. And Thunderstruck on a 17.507. These are all 5-minute qualifiers. Trying to get 3 rounds in. Remember, we'll have a reshuffle after every round, and we're going to go right through it, guys.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jeremy Norris in first place with a 21-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in second place with a 20-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Mike Roy in third place with a 19-lap 5:12.1 pace.
2:20 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. It's Jeremy still doing everything right. 10-second lead over Ryan. It's Chris in third. So Jeremy, early TQ, 21.509. Ryan on a 25.14 with a 15.2. Chris with a 15.2. Mike Roy with a 15.2. Paul in that fifth spot, 17 flat.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremy Norris in first place with a 21-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in second place with a 20-lap 5:14.4 pace, followed by Chris Wimet in third place with a 19-lap 5:08.8 pace.
I just bought that battery. The other one, not the stuff. That's $20 on eBay.
1:20 remaining. It's Jeremy trying to set up early TQ. 12.5 second lead over Ryan. Ryan with a 14.5. Chris still in that third spot with a 14.4. Mike Roy with a 17.8. It's Paul with a 15.7. Thunderstrike, 18.7. Again, you're watching first round action. Two-wheel drive stock boogie. Heat number 1 of 4 with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Jeremy Norris in first place with a 21-lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in second place with a 20-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Chris Wimet in third place with a 19-lap 5:12.7 pace.
Coming up on 35 seconds. Next wave of drivers. Heat number 2, stock buggy. Coming up next, Cleary Tech. Again, if you need to check your cars before you get yourself up to tech, we have our scale and voltmeter very handy. 15 seconds remaining. Jeremy, really good shape here, setting up early TQ. 14.3 last time around. Ryan with a 15.2. Paul with a 15.2. Chris with a 14.3. It's Mike Roy with a 15.4. Thunderstruck with a 15.2. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Mike Roy done with the 18-lap 5:03 flat result. Paul Drowan done with a 19-lap 5:06.4 result. Chris Wimet done with a 19-lap 5:08.7.
That's a race.
Thunderstruck.
Lewis Jeremy taking it down. 21.509. Ryan, 25.07. Paul with 19 laps. Good run, guys.
Jeremy Norris done with a 21-lap 5:09.4 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 20-lap 5:07.3 result. Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is:
Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. Make sure you put your equipment down. Make sure it's off. Come out of Marshall.
Phil Rogers. Car 4 Slowski. Car 5 Nathan Morris. Car 6 Tommy D. Scott Baez. Slowski. Nathan Morris. Tommy D. Noah Rivera.
All right, we're just waiting for Phil to check in. We'll get this party started. Marshall, remember, I need my 4 corners and 1 in the middle.
Phil Rogers.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. All right, marshals are in position. So this is how we're going to get this one started. It's going to be Noah, Scott, Phil, Slowski. It's Nathan and Tommy. All right. Want to make sure my cars are all around the corner. Gentlemen, good luck. First round action coming up. Heat number 2. It's Noah at the tone. Go Scott. Phil. Slowski. Nathan, and Tommy. Hell of a start, people. Heat number 2 underway.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Slowski in first place with a 20-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Tommy D in second place with a 19-lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in third place with a 19-lap 5:12.6 pace.
Coming up on 3:20, you're watching race number 2, heat number 2, still first round action for today's New Year's tournament. It's Slowski on top after 6 laps, 25:15. It's Tommy on the 19, Bill on the 19. Then we go to Nathan on the 17, Scott on the 16, and Noah on the 15, 5:06. Coming up 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Slowski in first place with a 20-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Tommy D in second place with a 19-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in third place with a 19-lap 5:04.5 pace.
A little bit past the halfway, 2:20 remaining. It's Slowski. He's got a 4.5 second lead over Phil. It's Tommy in third. Slowski on a 25:04 with a 14.2. Phil on an 18. Tommy on an 18.502. Then we go to Scott on an 18. Nathan on an 18. And Noah on a 15.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top
Low on the straight.
Slowski in first.
Marshall's all over it. We're clear.
5:02.7 pace.
Slow as fast, slow as
Followed by
fast.
Phil Rogers in second place with a 19-lap 5:04.9 pace, followed by Tommy D in third place with an 18-lap 5:02.1 pace.
.120 remaining. Slowski doing everything right. 19.5 flat. It's Phil, 19.515 on the lead lap. It's Tommy on an 18.5 flat, trying to get back on the lead lap. It's Scott at fourth on an 18.506. Nathan on an 18.513. Then Noah on a 14.513. 4 minutes now. We're approaching 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Slowski in first place with a 20-lap 5:14.4 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 19-lap 5:14.1 pace, followed by Scott J.A. in third place with an 18-lap 5:03.9 pace.
.20 seconds remaining. Next wave of drivers getting set to do battle. Slowski back on 20. Phil on a 19. Scott in third on a 19. 10 seconds remaining. It's Phil in fourth. Nathan in fifth. Looks like Noah's out. No, looks like Noah's still hanging in there on a 14.516 in that 6 spot. Time has expired. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
Phil Rogers done with a 18 lap 5.0.6 result. Noah Rivera done with a 14 lap 5.11.1 result. Scott Bay done with a 19 lap 5.12.7 result.
That's a race.
The finish.
Slowski taking it down, 25-12. It was Scott 19-5-12. And filling through with 18 laps. Come on, guys.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD.
All right, start checking them in. Next wave of drivers.
3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Michael, Car 2 Unspeakable, Car 3 Brian Farina, Car 4 Tim Rondo, Car 5 Sean Donnelly, Car 6 Mike Valentine, Car 7 James Coxwell, Unspeakable, Mike Howe, Sean Donnelly, James Coxwell, Brian Farina,
Yeah, you can just drop it there when you do the last one.
Tim Rondo, Mike Valentine,
All right, we're parked over on the left. We're getting set for race number 3. Okay. It's going to be Michael's going to kick things off at the zone, followed by Unspeakable. It's Brian, Tim, Sean, Mike, and James.
The same way you do it every
All right, bosses are in place. Thank you so much. It's Michael Turner at the tone. Less than 5. Mason, Brian, Tim, Sean, Mike Valentine, and James. We're all 30 seconds in. You're watching race number 3. We've got one more heat. They're coming up. One more heat after this. Two-wheel drive stock buggy. About 40 seconds in, it's Mike Valentine on an early 22.504, 12.9 last time around. Michael Turner in that number 2 spot, 22.509. Tim on a 22.12. It's Sean on a 22. Brian on a 22. Then we go to James on a 17. And Unspeakable on an early 14.504. 1 minute in, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Valentine in first place with a 22-lap 5:03.1 pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in second place with a 22-lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by Michael in third place with a 22-lap 5:10 flat pace.
Mike Valentine, your leader. Michael Turner in 2. Sean Donnelly in 3. Brian Farina in 4. Tim Rondo 5. James Codwell in 6. Unspeakable 7. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go in this race. Race 4 drivers, come on up to tech if you haven't already. Mike Valentine on the 23, 509. The guy's on fire tonight. TQ time to beat. Race rate 21, 509. Set by Jeremy Morris. Mike Valentine, 23, 509, 22, 509 for Sean Donnelly. Michael Turner with a 22, 513. So the battle is for second right now.
Valentine in first place with a 23-lap 5:08.1.
Sean Donnelly's got some fast laps. Michael Turner doing pretty good too.
22-lap 5:08.5 pace.
Just keep it clean, guys.
By Michael.
We're coming into the A. Just keep it clean.
5:13.5 pace.
2 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Mike Valentine, your leader, 22.507. He's getting faster and faster every lap. 22.507 for Sean Donnelly. Michael Turner with a 22.514. Brian Farina on a 20.507 and Tim Rondon on a 25.15. James Cockrell on a 19.505 and Unspeakable on a 15.508.
Thank you so much, Sean. Thank you. Again, you're watching race number 3. It's Mike Valentine, 23.505. 12.9 last time around. Just having a really good run here.
Half a minute left. The top drivers are Mike Valentine in first place with a 23 lap 505.3 pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in second place with a 22 lap 507.3 pace, followed by Michael in third place with a 21 lap 5.0 flat pace.
I figured it's too much. So, you know, the look for free. That's what you're talking about. We're going to go.
1 minute remaining. It's Mike on top.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Valentine in first place with a 23 lap 505 flat pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in second place with a 22 lap 507.8 pace, followed by Michael in third place with a 21 lap 5.0 flat pace.
20 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Keep going. Finish strong.
3.1 result. Brian Farina done with a 20 lap 504 flat result. James Coxwell done with a 19 lap 5.
Just waiting for Mike Valentine. 23 laps of Mikey.
With a 19 lap
That's a race.
5.1 result.
Again, it was Mike taking it down. 23.511. Resetting this thing. Sean 22.09 and Mike Turner with 21 laps.
Mike
Next wave of drivers, let's do it.
23 lap 511.7 result. Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Matt Souza. Car 2 Andrew Bishop. Car 3 Nick Veriva. Car 4 AC. Car 5 Ross Racing. Car 6 Mark Donato. Car 7 Frank the Butcher. Car 8 Daniel Sedler. Frank the Butcher. Mark Donato. Ross Racing. AC. Andrew Bishop. Nick Veruba.
I gotta make sure
Matt Souza.
All right. Race number 4, heat number 4. Our last race for Stop Button.
look, you're gonna be in race number 14.
All right, just waiting for Dan to check in. We'll get this party started. Everybody else is checked in. Marshall on position. All right, Dan's all set to go. Our order is Matt, followed by Andrew. Then Nick Ruby. We go to AC, Ross, Mark, Frank, and Dan. This is a grid of 8. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck.
So
It's going to be Matt at the tone. Go Drew, Nick, AC, Ross, Mark, Frank, and Daniel. Hello, start, people. Here we go. Come on. Two-wheel drive Ma coming up next. One minute in, it's Drew on
After
top.
1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 24-lap 504 flat pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 23-lap 5:0.9 pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 23-lap 5:04 flat pace.
I gotta say, I'm a fan. Good to see Andrew back where he belongs. He knows what I mean. That's the all-white car doing everything right. Down the straightaway he goes. It's Andrew, 13.5 like he never left. It's Dan, 24.509 on the lead lap. It's Matt, 24.511. Boy, it could be a little preview of what's to come. We got Ross Racing in fourth, AC in fifth. Then we go to Nick, Mark, and Frank. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 24-lap 5:05.4 pace, followed by Daniel Fiedler in second place with a 24-lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by
Good hustle, Marshals. Good hustle. Like what I see. Good stuff.
5:10.1 pace.
Again, your leader, solid white car over on the left side, doing everything right. 12.5 last time around. Matt Souza, 12.4. Separation 2.5 seconds. So it's Andrew, Matt, Dan on the lead lap. He's about a half a second behind the number 2 car. So a nice battle for this reset. Top 3 drivers on 24. It's AC on a 23.510, Ross Racing on a 22.04. Then we go to Nick Perubi, 22.07. Mark on a 20. Frank on a 25.14. But it's Andrew, 12.7, 24.504. As we enter in 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
After 3 laps, the top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 24-lap 5:04 flat pace, followed by Daniel Fiedler in second place with a 24-lap 5:07.6 pace, followed by Matt Souza in third place with a 23-lap 5:06.5 pace.
Grid of 8, very busy. Still Andrew leading this brigade, 12.5. He's flipping them off. Matt Souza now on a 23.05. Dan on a 23.08. AC on a 22. Ross Racing top 5 on a 22. 1:15 remaining. Andrew still holding it down. 24 lapper. Probably the slowest lap right here. 13.4. Still on 24.08. 1:05 remaining.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 24-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 23-lap 5:03.1 pace, followed by Daniel Fiedler in third place with a 23-lap 5:11.6 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Andrew with a 12.5. Matt with a 12.4. Dan with a 12.6. Ross Racing with a 12.9. AC top 5 with a 13.5. It's Nick with a 13.7. Mark Donato, 14.3. Frank, 15.1. But it's all Andrew on his debut. 24.507 with a 12.5. 10 seconds remaining. No one in front, no one behind. Good stuff. Finishing strong. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Two-wheel drive mod. Coming up next.
Nick Berry's done with a 20 lap 501.4.
Good to see that associated car killing it out there.
Bishop done with a 24 lap 506.
Waiting for Dan, Mark, and Frank.
AC done with a 22 lap 504 flat result. Ross Racing done with a 22 lap 509.7.
Waiting for Dan and Mark.
Frank the Butcher done with a 19 lap
That's a race.
511 flat result.
And at the end, it was Andrew
Done with a 22
taking it down and resetting TQ in fine fashion. 24.506. It's Matt 23 flat. And Dan with 23.517 in third.
20.4 result.
Race number 5, the start of two-wheel drive mod coming up.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Bob Moran. Car 2 Game Changer. Car 3 Rashad Tolliver. Car 4 Scott Baye. Car 5 B. Rashad Tolliver.
All right, race number 5, heat number 1. It's going to be Bob, Game Changer, Rashad, Scott, and Beef. Start checking them in. Marshals are in place. Good stuff, good stuff. This should be a grid of 5, grid of 5. 4 heats of mod.
Scott Baye. Bob Moran.
All right, we got a car upside down over here. It's going to be Bob. It's going to be Game Changer. Then Rashad, number 3. Scott, number 4. And Beef, number 5. All right, thank you so much, marshals. Drivers, here we go. Again, it's a grid of 5. Thank you so much. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Bob at the tone.
It is.
Go, Matt. Rashad. Scott. And Beef. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. First round action. Heat number 1. Two-wheel drive modified. Underway. Race number 6, heat number 2. You guys are up next. It's going to be Evan, Jose Cruz, Nick Berube, Carissa, Joshua, and Sean. That's my lineup for race number 2, heat number 2 of two-wheel drive mod. You guys are up next. About 45 seconds in, it's Matt after 3 laps, 22:09, early pace. Rashad on a 21, Scott on a 20, Beef on a 16, and Bob on 11. 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Game Changer in first place with a 22 lap 505.7 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in second place with a 21 lap 510.4 pace, followed by Scott Baye in third place with a 20 lap 506.2 pace.
.325 remaining. It's Matt, 21:02 with 13.4. Scott on a 21 with 14.3. Rashad on a 20, 5:13 pace with a 17.5. It's Beef on an 18, 5:09 with a 14.9. Bob on 11 with a 26.7, but it's all Matt Noto. Setting up early TQ, 3:05 remaining. You're watching first heat, race number 5. Still first round action for today's New Year's Dash race.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Game Changer in first place with a 21 lap 501.8 pace, followed by Scott Bay in second place with a 20 lap 502.7 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with a 19 lap 510.8 pace.
We're halfway there. Matt Noto, 17.4, 21.06. Scott with a 14.4, 21.12. Rashad with a 13.8, 20, 5.13 pace. Beef with a 14.7, 18.5 flat, and Bob on a 12. 2:10 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 5. First heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Game Changer in first place with a 21 lap 501.4 pace, followed by Scott Bay in second place with a 21 lap 513.1 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with a 20 lap 510.3 pace.
1:35 remaining. Game Changer with a 13 flat, 22.513. He's got an 8.5 second lead over Scott. 21.511 to pace. Rashad now in third on a 19.02. Beef on an 18. 5.15 pace. $110 remaining. Race number 6. Getting set to do battle.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Game Changer in first place with a 22 lap 511.6 pace, followed by Scott Bay in second place with a 21 lap 510.6 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with a 20 lap 515.6 pace.
Time has expired. Keep going. Game Changer trying to hang on. Set up early TQ. It's Scott in second. Rashad in third. Beef and Bob.
Lap result.
Keep going. Finish strong.
Game Changer done with a 22 lap 507.3 result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 513.4 result. Beef done with a 16 lap 512.5 result. All drivers are finished. Bob Moran done.
And it was Game Changer taking it down. 22.07. Scott with 20. Rashad in third with 20. Race number 6 coming up.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Evan Frappier, Car 2 Jose Cruz, Car 3 Nick Beruba,
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. Race number 6 coming up.
Car 5 Joshua Mack,
Second heat of two-wheel drive modified
Sean
buggy.
Donnelly,
Just waiting for Sean to check in. We'll get this party started.
Joshua Mack, Jose Cruz, Carissa Fidgelski, Evan Frappier, Sean Donnelly.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's park it over on the left. We need a Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. You know who you are. Had a grid of 5 in the last one. You need somebody to marshal for beef. Anybody can help me out. Marshall for beef. Over in the middle. Anyone. Gonna need one in the corner here and one in the middle. Come on, guys, don't hide in the pits. I need you to come out of Marshall. Help me out. Thank you. One in the middle and one over here in the corner. Gonna need a Marshall over in the corner. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much, Marshalls. Thank you. All right. We got a grid of 6. It's going to be Evan in the number 1 spot. Then we go to Jose, Nick, Carissa, Joshua, and Sean. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. It's Evan at the tone. Go, Mr. Cruz. Nick, Carissa, Joshua, and Sean. Hello, start, people. Here you go. Wow, Marshall's all over it quickly. Good stuff. Love my youngies right there in the middle. And we're underway. Race number 7, heat number 3. It's going to be Fireball, Joe Villar, Paul Silvestri, Devin, Sean, and Dan Manning. You guys are up next. It's Evan on top, early 23.513 pace. Carissa on a 22.01. Joshua on a 19.5 flat. Then we go to Sean on a 19, Jose on an 18, and Nick Peruvian on an 18.508. Again, we're approaching 1 minute in, 4 to go. Race number 6.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Evan Frappier in first place with a 23-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Carissa Fijalski in second place with a 20-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in third place with a 20-lap 5:07.2 pace.
Stellar job, guys. Early on, stellar job. My Marshall's all over it. Good stuff. They're working hard. Oh boy, those berms are not your friend. $3:25 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 6. Heat number 3, two-wheel drive modified. It's Nick on top. Oh, looks like Evan must have miscounted here.
Oh, yeah.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Evan Frappier in first place with a 23-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in second place with a 20-lap 5:0.5 pace, followed by Carissa Fijalski in third place with a 20-lap 5:01.8 pace.
After taking a closer look, it's Carissa, 21.507 on top of the leaderboard. It's Nick on a 21, Sean on a 21, Evan on a 21, Jose on a 19, and Joshua on a 17. 2:25 remaining as we're a little bit past the halfway. $2:10 remaining. Carissa with a 13 flat. Nick with a 13.3. Evan with a 13.3. Sean with a 13.4. Jose with a 13.9. Joshua with a 13.7. Good to see these drivers. Mid 13. Running very consistent.
First place with a 21-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Nick Beruba in second place with a 21-lap 5:04.2 pace, followed by Evan Frappier in third place with a 21-lap 5:07.1 pace.
1:35 remaining. Race number 7. Heat number 3 coming up. Carissa, 22.511, still holding it down. 2.5 second lead over Nick Peruvi. It's Evan in third on a 21.02. Sean on a 21.14. Joshua on a 20. It's Jose Cruz in that 6 spot. 19.501 to pace. 1:15 remaining.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Carissa Fijalski in first place with a 22-lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by Nick Beruba in second place with a 22-lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Evan Frappier in third place with a 21-lap 5:0.3 pace.
Then you're watching race number 6, first round action for today's New Year Showdown. It's Carissa, 2207. Nick on a 2209. Evan still holding it down in that third spot, 21 flat. Trying to get out 22. It's Sean on 2112. Joshua on a 20. Jose on a 19. 10 seconds remaining. Trying to think about finishing Sean. Our next wave, two-wheel drive buggy coming up. 5 seconds.
Evan Frappier done with the
Finish strong, finish strong.
O flat result. Carissa Fijelski done with the 21 lap 5, 0.5 result. Joshua Mack done with the 20 lap 5, 0.4 result.
Just waiting for Sean.
Teresa done with the
That's a
22
race.
lap 507.1.
And at the end, it was Nick Berube on top, 2207. Evan, 21 flat. And Carissa will come in third with 21 laps at 5 flat, 0.5. Good run, guys.
Sean Donnelly done with the 21 lap 508.4 result. Up next, race number 7. 2 double easy modified buggy.
Make sure the equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
Race order is Car 1 Fireball Martinez, Car 2 Kimmy Raikkonen, Car 3 Paul Silvestri, Car 4 Devin Vinales, Car 5 Sean Turnerski, Car 6 Dan Manning, Devin Vinales, Dan Manning, Fireball Martinez, Paul Silvestri, Sean Turnerski, Kimmy Raikkonen.
Gonna need a Marshall over in the corner. Right corner. Gonna need a Marshall in the corner. Thank you. Thank you. All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Thank you so much. All right, as they make their way around, it's going to be Fireball. It's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Mr. Joe Villar. It's Paul Silvestri, number 3, Devin, number 4, Sean Turner, number 5, and Mr. Dan Manning, number 6. Marshals are alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Fireball at the tone. Mr. Villar, Paul, Devin, Sean, and Dano. And we are, ouch, underway. Wow. Things happening at the speed of light. "45 seconds in, and Sean on an early 23.511. Fireball on a 23.13. Paul Silvestri on a 20. Joe Villar on a 17. Devin on a 17. Sean with a rough lap.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dan Manning in first place with a 22 lap 504.3 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 20 lap 502.4 pace, followed by Kimmy Raikkonen in third place with an 18 lap 5.0 flat pace.
Fireball trying to level out here, having consecutive rough laps. But it's Dan Manning, 22.01. Paul on a 20. It's Devin on a 20. Joe Villar on a 19. Sean on a 17. And Fireball on a 15. 3:15 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 7, two-wheel drive modified. Heat number 3. We got one more heat of modified coming up.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Manning in first place with a 23 lap 511.9 pace, followed by Devin Vinales in second place with a 21 lap 509.1 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 21 lap 513.7 pace.
Dan Manning, 17.2 last time around, 22.07. Then we'll go to Devin in second on a 21.04 with a 14.4. Paul Silvestri with a 16.3, still in that third spot. It's Joe Villar in fourth on a 20. Sean on a 19.08. Fireball on a 17. 2:20 remaining. Then you're watching race number 7, heat number 3, first round action with 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Dan Manning in first place with a 22-lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by Devin Bininos in second place with a 22-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Kimi Räikkönen in third place with a 21-lap 5:13.3 pace.
So Dan Manning rocking out there, 13-2 last time around. Devin with a 12.7, just flipping off another 12.7. He's about 3 seconds behind the leader. Paul Silvestri on the 21.06 with a 13 flat, following up with a 13.5. Joe Villar with a 13.5 in that fourth spot. Sean with a 13 flat. Fireball with a 13.6. It's all Dan Manning. 1:05 remaining. Race number 8, our last heat of two-wheel drive buggy coming up next.
1 minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Dan Manning in first
Keep
place.
it on the low, straight away, on the low. Wow.
2 pace, followed by Devin Bininos in second place with a 22-lap 5:01.9 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 21-lap 5:02.4 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Dan Manning. Devin, 2/10 of a second behind. Paul Silvestri in that third spot. Joe Villar, 14.4, 21.05. Sean on a 21.09. Fireball on a 19, but it's Devin on top. 23 laps. He can hang on. 15 seconds remaining. Got no one in front, leader. No one in front. Devin having a good second half. Coming home strong.
Fireball Martinez done with a
Keep going, Devin. Keep going, Devin.
9 result. Kimi Räikkönen done with
Good
a
stuff, good stuff.
5:04.5 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 22-lap 5:10.9 result. Sean
And it looks like Devin's going to get 23 laps out of it at 5:13. Paul Silvestri will come in second, 22.10. And Joe Villar in third with 21 laps.
Devin
Good
Bininos
run,
done
guys.
with a 23-lap 5:13.4
All right,
result.
last heat of two-wheel drive mod coming up.
Up next, race number 8. 2 WD modified buggies. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Brent Sinez. Car 2 William Lamble. Car 3 Daniel Sedler. Car 4 Alex Galanski. Car 5 Tyler Marcy. Car 6 Caleb Jennings. Daniel Sedler. William Lamble. Alex Galanski. Tyler Marcy. Brent Sinez. Caleb Jennings.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Marshall's getting into position. Race number 8. We are a little bit less than halfway there. First round action. Good stuff. It's going to be Brent who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Will. It's Dan, Alex, Tyler, and Caleb. All right, Marshalls are in position. Good stuff. Marshalls look alive. It's going to be Brent at the tone. Go Will. Dan, Alex, Tyler, and Caleb. We are underway. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. This is our last heat of Mod Buggy. Race number 9, the first of two, 13.5 wheeler. You should be headed to tech. 13.5 wheeler. Race number 9 should be headed to tech. About 45 seconds in, and Dan on top. Early 25.507 with a 12.2. Brent with a 12.2. He's right there, half a second behind. 12.5 for Alex Galensky. He's on an early 25.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Fiedler in first place with a 25-lap 507.2 pace, followed by Brent Dinas in second place with a 25-lap 509.7 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 25-lap 511.8 pace.
Wow, straight. Still trying to stay clear. 130 down, 3:25 remaining. It's Caleb on top, 25.510. Then we go to Brent on the lead lap, 25.510. So the battle continues for that top spot. Dan on the 24, Tyler on the 24.10, Alex on the 23, and Will on the 22.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Fiedler in first place with a 25-lap 510.6 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 25-lap 511.6 pace, followed by Brent Dinas in third place with a 24-lap 503.6 pace.
.25 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. Wow. It's Dan on top doing everything right. 1 second lead over Caleb. It's Tyler now in third. 2:15 remaining.
Half-minute left. The top drivers are Daniel Fiedler in first place with a 25-lap 510 flat pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 25-lap 511.4 pace, followed by Brent Dinas in third place with a 24-lap 510.6 pace.
And then you're watching race number 8, two-wheel drive modified, heat number 4, our last heat. First round action, it's Dan on top, 25.09. Caleb on a 25.10. Brent now on a 24.07 with a 12.1. Alex Galensky with 11.9. Following up at 12.4, 23 flat. Will on a 22. As we're coming across, 1:15 remaining. This is our last heat of two-wheel drive mod buggy. 13.5 wheeler coming up next.
One minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Daniel Fiedler in first place with a 25-lap 509.4 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 25-lap 510.2 pace, followed by Brent Dinas in third place with a 24-lap 505 flat pace.
.30 seconds remaining. Dan in really good shape here to reset this thing, but here comes Caleb. They are tied going into this lap, 25 seconds. They're both on a 25.08. Dan with a 12.1, Caleb with a 12.3. Caleb flipping off another 12.3. So a half a second lead for Dan, 10 seconds remaining. Who's going to be the top dog first round action? It's Brent on a 24.02 and an 11.8. So 11.8 fast lap for Brent. Good stuff. Wow, towards the latter part of this race. 11.8. Crazy.
The 24-lap 502.3 result.
Brent, slow it down, buddy.
22-lap 502 flat result. Daniel Fiedler done with a 24-lap 508.3 result. Alex Galensky done with a 24-lap 510.7 result. All drivers are finished.
Looks like Dan skipped a lap in
5 lap 509.9
the
result.
very last lap, so he will take it down 25.08. Caleb 25.09. Wow, separation 8/10. And Brent will come in third with 24 laps.
Up next, race number 9. For WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Justin Hallenbeck. Car 2 Mike Valentine. Car 3 James Cogswell. Car 4 Slowski. Car 5 Brian Bruno. Slowski. Justin Hallenbeck. Mike Valentine.
Guys, can we plug out on the left? I need to go over some transponders here. I need a Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Got a car upside down there. All right, can I get only James across? It's right here near the fire extinguisher, James. Only James.
James Cogswell. Brian Breen.
All right, so it's going to be Justin's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Mr. Mike Valentine. It's James Slowski and Brian. Again, I can't get started without my Marshall in the middle. Can I get a Marshall in the middle? It was a grid of 5. I need a Marshall in the middle. Thank you. Right here near the ramp. Thank you. All right, drivers, here we go. First of 2. It's Justin at the tone. Go, Mike. James. Slowski. And Brian. Hell of a start, guys. Let's not overthink it. You're clear. And we're underway. Race number 10 coming up. Coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's Mike Valentine, 23.5 flat. Here we go to Slowski and Brian.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Valentine in first place with a 23 lap 5.0.9 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 18 lap 5.17.2 pace, followed by Slowski in third place with an 18 lap 5.17.2 pace.
.310 remaining. Mike Valentine doing everything right early on. 22.03, Slowski on a 20, Brian on a 20.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Valentine in first place with a 22 lap 5.03.1 pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 20 lap 5.08.1 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 20 lap 5.11.6 pace. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Valentine in first place with a 23-lap 509.5 pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 21-lap 513.2 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 20-lap 508.8 pace.
135 remaining. Mike Valentine, 12-6. Slowski on a 21. Brian on a 20.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Valentine in first place with a 23-lap 511.8 pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 21-lap 504.3 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 20-lap 511.8 pace.
Mr. Bishop, can I see you? Mr. Bishop, can I see you for a second? Thank you, buddy. 35 seconds remaining. Mike Valentine trying to seal the deal. Set up early TQ, 23-509. It's Slowski on a 2102. Justin on a 20. 25 seconds, people.
Slowski done with a 21-lap 503 flat result. Mike Valentine done with a 23-lap 507 flat result. Justin Hallenbeck done with a 20-lap 509.8 result. James Coxwell done with a 15-lap 513.7 result. All drivers are finished. Brian Farina done with a 20-lap 514.7 result. Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Ross Racing, Car 2 AC, Car 3 Matt Sousa, Car 4 Tim Rondo, Car 5 Scott Zayed, Ross Racing, Scott Zayed, AC, Matt Sousa.
All right, I'm going to need a marshal in the middle. This program moving along nicely. Thank you so much. Again, I'm going to need a marshal in the middle.
Tim Rondo.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parked over on the left. Marshals are in position. Thank you so much. All right. It's going to be Ross Racing for our last speed of 13.5 wheel. It's AC number 2, Matt number 3. Then we'll go to Tim number 4 and Scott number 5. Gentlemen, good luck. First round action. Here we go. Ross set the tone. Less than 5. AC, Matt, Tim, and Scott. Hell of a start, people. Don't overthink it. Here we go. Race number 10 underway. Race number 11, four-wheel drive modified. Four-wheel drive modified. Coming up, heat number 1 of 2. My lineup coming up next. It's going to be Joshua, Rashad, Tony, and B. That's my lineup coming up next. We're approaching 50 seconds. It's Matt on top, early 25.508. AC on a 24 flat. Ross on a 23. It's Scott on a 20 and Tim on an 18.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC in first place with a 24-lap 5.0.2 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 23-lap 5.0.6 pace, followed by Matt Zuzak in third place with a 23-lap 5.07.1 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC in first place with a 24-lap 5.07 flat pace, followed by Matt Zuzak in second place with a 23-lap 5.03.6 pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 21-lap 5.05.2 pace.
2:35 remaining as getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's AC on top. 24.06. Matt now on a 23.01. Ross on a 21.02. It's Scott on a 20 and 10 on a 17. 2:20 remaining.
Left 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are AC in first place with a 24-lap 5.06.4 pace, followed by Matt Zuzak in second place with a 23-lap 5.03.3 pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 22-lap 5.10.8 pace.
1:35 remaining. Race number 11. They're standing by. They're trying to beat a 23.07 AC on a 24.05 with a 12.2. Matt Sousa helping his cause 12.1. It's Ross 12.7. Scott with a 14.6 and Tim with a 15.8. 1:15 remaining. Again, you're watching our second and final heat of 13.5 wheeler. We switch gears, go to a 4-wheel drive modified. Coming up next, that's the first of two. Coming up next. 4 minutes down, 1 to go.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are AC in first place with a 24-lap 5.05.6 pace.
Mike Marshall's doing a stellar job out there. Good stuff, good stuff.
24-lap 5.11 flat pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 22-lap 5.05.3 pace.
$30 seconds remaining. It's AC. 2.5 second lead over Matt. Ross in third. 20 seconds remaining. Race number 11. Big game set, do battle. 4 wheels on modified. Heat number 1. Five seconds. Finish strong, race it, finish strong.
6.4 result. Matt Sousa done with a 24-lap 5.07.6 result. Ross Racing done with a 22-lap 5.12.5 result.
That's a race. AC will take it down.
8.7
Reset TQ 24.506. Matt 24.507, just short. 1.2 second differential. And Ross with 22 laps in third. Race number 11. We're getting set for another one.
Race number 11.
Four-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1.
Modified buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Joshua Mack. Car 2 Rashad Tolliver. Car 3 Tony Stratton. Car 4 B.
Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
B. Tony Stratton.
Four-wheel drive mod. All right, everybody, I have everybody checked in. We are parking them over to my left, Beast right.
Yeah.
All right, Marshall's getting into position. Thank you so much. Everybody's checked in. All right, drivers, once again, it's going to be Joshua who's going to kick things off at his own ball, followed by Rashad. We'll go to Tony and Beef. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Joshua. Rashad. Tony. And Beef. All right, guys, only 4 on this current grid. A lot of room to work. Marshall's right away on top of it. Good stuff. This is a grid of 4. Our next heat will be a grid of 5. Approaching about 40 seconds in, Joshua on top, followed by Rashad, Beef, and Tony. Again, you're watching race number 11. Race number 12, heat number 2, four-wheel drive modified. You guys are up next. Joshua with a 15.8, Rashad with a 13.8, Beef with a 17 flat, and Tony with a 14.5.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 22-lap 5:08 flat pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in second place with a 19-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with an 18-lap 5:05 flat pace.
We're coming up on 3:15. It's Rashad on top, 25 flat. 13.6. Joshua at 13.2, 25.01. Tony on an 18. Beef on a 17, 5.14. Again, you're watching race number 11. Second heat of four-wheel drive modified. Coming up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver in first place with a 21-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in second place with a 20-lap 5:01.7 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with an 18-lap 5:03.5 pace. Left. The top drivers are Rashad Tolliver in first place with a 21-lap 5:0 flat pace, followed by Joshua Mack in second place with a 21-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 19-lap 5:09.8 pace.
I love all these ideas.
105 remaining. It's Rashad on top. 3.5-second lead over Joshua. It's Tony and Beef.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Rashad Tolliver in first place with a 22 lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in second place with a 21 lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 20 lap 5:15.5 pace.
And we're not waiting like an hour.
15 seconds remaining. Rashad setting up early TQ 21.5 flat. Joshua 21.03. Tony on 20. Beef on 16. 5 seconds remaining. Heat number 2, four-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. Time has expired. Keep going. Keep going.
Rashad Tolliver done with a 21 lap 5:02.9 result. Joshua Mack done with a 21 lap 5:07.2 result.
Just waiting for Tony.
Done with a 16 lap 5:04.8 result.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Rashad taking it down, 21.02. Joshua, 21.07.
13.7
And Tony with
result.
20 laps at third. Right, race number 12.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Caleb Jennings. Car 2 Brent Sionez. Car 3 William Lamble. Car 4 Justin Allen. Car 5 John Ryan Rich. Up next, race number 13. 114 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Matt Thibodeau. Car 2 RJ Waffleback. Car 3 Tony D. Car 4 Zach Terry. Car 5 Chris Krass. Car 6 Bloodhound. Up next, race number 12. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
All right, need a marshal in the middle. We'll get the party started.
Car 2 Brent
Marshal in the middle.
Car 3 William Lamble.
Can't get started without you. There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Car 5 John Ryan Rich.
Gonna need a marshal over here in the corner. Somebody help me out here in the corner. Can somebody help me out here in the corner?
Brent Sionez.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, everybody's checked in. We're getting set to do battle. It's going to be Caleb in the number 1, followed by Brent. Then we'll go to Will, Justin, and John. All right. Marshals at the line. Caleb, you're going to go at the tone. Rest at 5. Go Brent. Will. Justin. And John. Hello, Star people. Here we go. Wow. About 45 seconds in, it's Brent, 11-9, 25:07 to get this party started. William on a 24:07, Justin on a 24:12, Caleb on a 23:02, John on a 23:10. 1 minute in, 40 go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brent Sionez in first place with a 25 lap 5:06.4 pace, followed by William Lambolt in second place with a 24 lap 5:04.8 pace. followed by Justin Allen in fifth place with a 24 lap 5:10.5 pace.
Great courtesy, guys. Great courtesy. Good stuff. Work together. 3:25 remaining. It's Brent doing everything right. 12 flat. Will in that number 2 spot. 12-3. Caleb with a 12-3. Now moving up to that number 2 spot. It's Will in third with 16-7. Justin with a 12-6. John with a 13-6. But it's all Brent. 12-4. 25-04 to pace. Again, you're watching race number 12. Heat number 2, a four-wheel drive modified. First round action for this year's 2024 New Year's Bash
After
race.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Brent Simon in first place with a 25 lap 5:05.4 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 24 lap 5:09.2 pace, followed by Justin Allen in fifth place with a 23 lap 5:09.5 pace.
Wow, my marshal working hard for you guys. Good stuff. Throwing themselves into the lanes then. I get it. 2:25 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. It's Brent. 24:02. Caleb, 24:05. It's Justin, 23:02. Will, 23:09. John on 21. 2:10 remaining.
After 3 laps, the top drivers are Brent Simon in first place with a 24 lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 24 lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 23 lap 5:05.6 pace.
Looking at the action here, Brent's car looks like a very happy car out there. The action right there in the middle. Over the jump he goes, right there, behind Caleb, coming off of turn 1. 1:25 remaining, it's Brent. Caleb in that number 2 spot, it's Justin, William, and John. Joe Villard, thank you so much for the very strong coffee. 1:15 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 12, four-wheel drive modified buggy. We switch gears for race number 13. That's going to be four-wheel drive 1/14 scale buggy. Our only heat. That's going to be a grid of 6. You guys are up next.
The top drivers are Brent Simon in first place with a 25 lap 5:10.9 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 24 lap 5:0 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 23 lap 5:06.8 pace.
Five seconds remaining. Finish strong, finish strong. Yo, Joe Villard, very bueno. Keep going, guys. Finish strong, finish strong.
William on again with a 23 lap 5:06.8
That's a race.
result. John Meinrich then with a 21 lap 5:02.
Here was Brent taking it down. Fine fashion,
Brent
12th
Simon
lap,
done with a
last lap.
25 lap
25:08.
5:08.4 result.
Finish. Caleb on the lead lap, 25:11. And William, 23 laps in third. Good stuff.
All drivers are finished.
114 scale, four-wheel drive buggies coming up.
5:07.3 result. Up next, race number 13. 114 for WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Matt Thibodeau. Car 2 RJ Waffle Guy. Car 3 Tony D. Car 4 Zach Carey. Car 5 Chris Kraft. Car 6 Bloodhound.
That's in a way.
Chris Prass, Bloodhound,
All right, guys, can we park them over on the left? I got a lot of transponders I got to sort out here. Just park them on the left. When you hear your name, please go across the line. All right, only Matt across the line. It's going to be where this fire extinguisher is, around there. All right, let's try this again. Matt, only Matt.
Matt Thibodeau,
All right, and the waffle guy.
It's really cool.
RJ Waffle Guy,
All right, only Tony.
Tony D,
All right, Chris, only Chris. All right, Zach, can I just have Zach?
Zach Carey,
And Bloodhound, just to double check, Bloodhound. Okay. All right, so it's going to be Matt, Waffle Guy, Tony, it's Zach, Chris, and Bloodhound. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. 114 scale coming up. It's Matt at the tone. Go Waffle Guy. Tony. Zach. Chris. And Bloodhound. All right, when I call your name, you go across the line, you start your race. 5-minute qualifier, here we go. We're on the way. All right, we got 2 heats of stadium truck today, and they're deep. 8 drivers, each heat. Good to see stadium truck come alive. Got a car right here in the middle. Thank you. Looks like Tony is out very early in the game. Don't count anybody out. We got hopefully 3 rounds of qualifying. This program moving along very, very nicely. 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 21-lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Chris Prass in second place with a 18-lap 5:04.1 pace, followed by Zach Carey in third place with a 13-lap 5:17.1 pace.
3:35 remaining. It's Bloodhound, followed by Chris, Matt, Waffle Guy, Zach. Again, race number 14, stadium truck, heat number 1. You guys are up next. It's going to be Jackson, Dominator, Rashad, Tony, David, John, James.
It's going on right now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 21-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Chris Prass in second place with a 19-lap 5:07.6 pace, followed by Matt Thibodeau in third place with a 12-lap 5:18 flat pace.
Hey, you get to do that again.
Again, drivers for our next race is going to be Jackson, Dominator, Rashad, Tony, David, John, James, and Logan. That's my lineup coming up next.
I think it always
Half entry left. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 20-lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Chris Crass in second place with a 19-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by RJ Waffle Guy in third place with a 13-lap 5:22.9 pace.
135 remaining. It's Bloodhound on top. 25:08 early pace. Chris on an 18:03. Waffle Guy on a 13:5:13. It's Matt on a 13:18. Zach on 11. A minute 5 remaining. Bloodhound 15-2. Chris 20.5. Matt in third. 13.522.
The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 20-lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Chris Crass in second place with a 18-lap 5:06.7 pace, followed by Matt Thibodeau in third place with a 13-lap 5:22.8 pace.
Ten seconds remaining. Bloodhound trying to seal the deal. Set up early TQ. It's Chris in second. Waffle Guy on the 12. Matt on the 12. Zach on the 12. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Finish strong. Keep going.
RJ Waffle Guy done with a 12-lap 5:06.6 result. Zach Carey done with a 11-lap 5:04.9 result. Matt Thibodeau done with a 12-lap 5:15.8 result. Chris Crass done with a
That's a race.
18-lap 5:08.2 result.
It was Bloodhound taking it down. 21 laps. It was Chris in second with 18 and RJ in third with 12. All right, guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. We're getting set for a good one.
Up next, race number 14. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Jackson Bruckner, Car 2 Dominator, Car 3 Rashad Tolliver, Car 4 Tony Stratton, Car 5 David Wallace, Car 6 John Meinrich, Car 7 James Cogswell, Car 8 Logan Brunton, Rashad Tolliver, Tony Stratton, Logan Brunton, James Cogswell, Dominator, John Meinrich.
Gonna need a Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle, and over in the corner. All right, 6 yards in the last race, I need you. Whether you finished or not. We need 3 more Marshalls, guys. I can't get going without you. Need my Marshalls. Jackson, can you go across the line? Who was that? Was that Jackson? Okay. Who was that? The one who just went by. Okay. Hold on, Tony, can you go across the line? Tony, only Tony. Okay. All right, David, only David.
David Wallace.
All right, and only Jackson. Is he here? No? All right, I got to get started. It's going to be Dominator. Yep. Going to need a Marshall in the middle. Can I get one more Marshall in the middle? Okay. So I still need my two. Anybody help me out? Need two Marshalls, one in the middle, one in the corner. Thank you, right here. Thank you. Carissa's going to help me in the corner. Thank you so much. All right. So it looks like Jackson's not here, so we got a grid of 7. It's Dom, Rashad, Tony, David. Then we go to John, James, and Logan. All right. Dom at the tone. Go Rashad. Tony. David. John. James. And Logan. We are on the way. Let's do it. Remember, there will be reshuffle. There will be a reshuffle after every round. We'll go right into our next round. I want to get my 3 in. You guys are running a flawless program. Good stuff. Race number 15, our last race for first round action. Again, our second and final heat of Stadium Truck coming up next. 45 seconds in this one. It's Dom on top, 22:06. Rashad on a 21:12. Tony on an early 20:5:02. Then we go to John on a 20. Logan on a 17. James on a 17. And David on a 16.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 22-lap 5:05.1 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in second place with a 21-lap 5:12.7 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 20-lap 5:02.5 pace.
3:35 remaining. It's Dominator. 3.5 second lead over John. Finds himself in that number 2 spot, 21:06. Tony on a 21:09. Rashad on a 21:09. James on a 19. We got trouble over at the driver's stand, but Marshall all over it. He's got time. Thank you so much there, Marshall. Thank you. Oh, looks like he's got to go back. 3:10 remaining. Dominator. 13:8. Rashad, 15:2. John, 13:9. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 22-lap 5:07.8 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in second place with a 21-lap 5:10.9 pace, followed by John Rich in third place with a 21-lap 5:11.9 pace.
Caught up on the halfway. It's Dominator. 6 second lead over John. 13:5 to John's 13:7. Rashad in that third spot with 14:7. Tony Stratton in that fourth spot, 15:3. Logan with a 20.3. James with a 14.7. David with a 24.8, but it's all Dom. 2:15 remaining. Race number 15, they're getting set to do battle. There will also be another grid of 8 coming up.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 22-lap 5:08.6 pace, followed by John Rich in second place with a 21-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with a 21-lap 5:08.2 pace.
Again, marshalling has been stellar. Thank you so much, guys, for the hustle. As we are almost completing first round action. Again, we will have a reshuffle. As soon as that's over, we'll go right into round 2. Stand by. Again, it's going to be stock buggy getting this party going. It's Dominator in this one, 22:07 the pace with a 14.7. John with a 15.6, 21:02 the pace. Rashad, 21:06 the pace. Then we go to Tony on a 20. James in 5th on an 18. Logan on an 18. And David on a 13.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 22 lap 508.5 pace, followed by John Rich in second place with a 21 lap 503.5 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with a 21 lap 506 flat pace.
35 seconds remaining. Dominator, 13-4. John with 13-6. Rashad with a 13-6. Then we go to Tony and 4, 16-5. James with a 14-8. Logan with a 19-6. Dave with a 23.6. 20 seconds. Again, you're watching race number 14. Heat number 1, stadium truck, with one more race. And that will conclude first round action. Time has expired. Keep going. Finish strong.
Tony Stratton done with a 20 lap 5.0.5 result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 21 lap 503.1 result. Dominator done with a 22 lap 509.4 result.
Keep going. Half the field.
Coxwell done with a 19
Just
lap
waiting for Logan.
10.1 result. John Rich done with a 22 lap 513.1
That's a
result.
race.
David Wallace.
It was Dominator taking it down, setting up early TQ, 22.09. John on lead lap, 22.13. And Rashad with 21 laps in third.
Done with a 19 lap 517.9 result. Up next, race number 15. Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Carissa Fidgelski. Car 2 Tom Bishop. Car 3 Paul Silvestri. Car 4 B. Car 5 Bloodhound. Car 6 Joe Grenta. Car 7 Tyler Stratton. Car 8 Spencer St. Pierre. B. Carissa Fidgelski. Paul Silvestri. Spencer St. Pierre. Tom Bishop.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone's checked in. We're parking over on the left. Everyone is checked in. Okay, Marshall's getting into position. Thank you so much. All right, this is our last race for first round action. Heat number 2 of Stadium Truck. It's going to be Carissa on number 1, followed by Tom Bishop number 2. Paul Silvestri number 3. Then we go to B, Bloodhound, Joe Tyler, and Mr. Spencer St. Pierre. All right. Marshall's at the line. Drivers, good luck. It's Carissa at the tone. Tom.
X-ray.
Paul. B. Blood. Joe. Tyler. And Spencer. Hell of a start, people. Come on. Again, we're going to take a very quick timeout just to do a reshuffle, and we're going to go right into round 2. So stand by, stop, buggy driver, stand by. You guys will be up faster than you think. About 50 seconds in, it's Tyler. After 3 laps, 23.07. Blood on a 23.10 and Tom Bishop on a 23.13. Again, we're coming up on 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Stratton in first place with a 23 lap 507.2 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 23 lap 510.7 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 23 lap 513.5 pace.
.335 remaining. Bloodhound now on top. Tom Bishop now in the number 2 spot. Tyler in third. Bloodhound on a 23.11. Tom Bishop on a 23.13. Tyler on a 22 flat. Carissa on a 22.07. Paul Silvestri on a 21. Spencer on a 19. Beef on a 13. Bloodhound doing everything right early on. Half a second lead over Tyler. It's Carissa in third. Tom, Paul Silvestri, top 5.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 22 lap 5.0.5 pace, followed by Tyler Stratton in second place with a 22 lap 501.9 pace, followed by Carissa Fidgelski in third place with a 22 lap 508.3 pace. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 22 lap 501.5 pace, followed by Carissa Fidgelski in second place with a 22 lap 506.5 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 22 lap 514.2 pace. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 22 lap 5.0.6 pace, followed by Carissa Fidgelski in second place with a 22 lap 507.8 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 22 lap 511.4 pace.
Coming up on 30 seconds.
I saw that. Smashed right in.
8 seconds remaining. It's Bloodhound. 8-second lead over Tom. It's Carissa in third. Spencer in fourth. Paul, top 5. Time has expired. Finish strong, finish strong. This is our last race for first round action. Bring it home, bring it home.
5.0.9 result. Bloodhound done with a 22 lap 501.1 result. Carissa Fidgelski done with a 22 lap 510.9 result. Tom Bishop done with a 22 lap 512.1 result. Joe Grenko done with a 13 lap 511.8 result. All drivers are finished. Spencer St. Pierre done with a 20 lap 511.6 result.
Hey, with the beer also. That's right. I know. It's on my YouTube. Oh, yeah.
You guys sneaking in a quick practice. I love you guys.
Up next,
That's funny.
race number 1.
All right. Two-wheel drive, stop buggy, stop bringing them up. You should be clearing tech.
Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Mike Roy, Car 2 Thunderstruck, Car 3 Tommy D, Car 4 Nathan Noah, Car 5 Noah Rivera, Car 6 Unspeakable, Car 7 Owen Muir, Noah Rivera, Mike Roy, Nathan Morris,
All right, let's go. You guys got to clear it. You got to get started. You want 3 rounds out of it. I don't want you saying at the end, I got to go to work tomorrow. Come on. It's Mike, Thunderstruck, Tommy, Nathan, Noah, Unspeakable, Olin. The road to the show begins now. Come on, guys. Marshall, Stadium Truck, Bloodhound, Dominator, Carissa, Tom, John, Rashad. That's my lineup of marshals for this race.
Tommy D,
Come on, guys. Road to the show begins now. It's going to be Mike, Thunderstruck, Tommy, Nathan, Noah, Unspeakable, Olin. Only drivers for this race should be out there. Still waiting for Thunderstruck, Unspeakable, and Olin to check in. Come on, guys. You want 3 rounds. We had a stellar first round.
Unspeakable,
Start bringing them in.
Owen
Again, waiting for Thunderstruck. I got to get started.
I've been doing this for
Thunderstruck,
but still ended.
Yep. All right, marshals are in place. Everybody's checked in. Again, it's going to be Mike, Thunderstruck, Tommy, Nathan, Noah, Unspeakable, and Olin. The road to the show begins right now. It's Mike at the tone. Thunderstruck, Tommy, Nathan, Noah, Unspeakable, Olin. We are underway. Critter 7 underway. Race number 2. You should be headed to tech. Race number 2 should be headed to tech. Hello, start, people. All right, it's Olin. All business early on. He's on an early 20. Thunderstruck on a 1903. Mike Roy on a 19. Noah on a 14. Unspeakable on a 13.
After 1
Tommy D on a 13.
top drivers are Owen Newman in first place with a 20-lap 5:10.4 pace, followed by Thunderstruck in second place with a 19-lap 5:03.1 pace, followed by Mike Roy in third place with a 19-lap 5:15 flat pace.
Oh, you like that, huh? Yeah, I like that. You know what, man? They're right to I'm telling you. Yeah. Absolutely.
3:20 remaining.
We're not.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tommy D in first place with a 20-lap 501.5 pace, followed by Owen Newman in second place with a 20-lap 512.8 pace, followed by Thunderstruck in third place with a 20-lap 513.2 pace.
2:40 remaining. It's Tommy. 21-12, 13-9 last time around. Thunderstruck with a 15-1. It's Olin now in third with a 16-7, 25-15 apiece. Mike on a 19, Unspeakable on a 16, and Noah on a 14. Still very early in the game, 2:20 remaining. Race number 2 as they're clearing tech. Tommy though, 0.2 of a second lead over Thunderstruck. They're both on a 20, Olin in the mix.
22nd. The top drivers are Thunderstruck in first place with a 20-lap 512.2 pace, followed by Owen Newman in second place with a 19-lap 501.8 pace, followed by Tommy D in third place with a 19-lap 502.1 pace.
Coming up on 105, it's Olin on top, followed by Tommy and Thunderstruck.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Owen Newman in first place with a 19-lap 5.0 pace, followed by Tommy D in second place with a 19-lap 506.2 pace, followed by Thunderstruck in third place with a 19-lap 513.1 pace.
Okay. 25 seconds, it's Olin, followed by Tommy, Thunderstruck. Olin with 15-7, Tommy with a 14-6, Thunderstruck in third with 15-8. Mike with a 17-6. 10 seconds. Keep going, race it to the line, race it to the line.
Thunderstruck done with the 18-lap 506.7 result. Tommy D done with the 18-lap 507.6 result. Mike Roy done with the 18-lap 513.4 result. Unspeakable done with a 17-lap 512.6 result. Owen Newman done with a 20-lap 519.6 result.
All right, that's a race. It was Olin taking it down, 25-19. Thunderstruck with 18 and Tommy with 18 at third. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD Stock Buddy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 James Coxwell. Car 2 Tim Ronda. Car 3 Paul Drowan. Car 4 Chris Wimet. Car 5 Frank the Butcher. Car 6 Scott Bayek. Car 7 Phil Rogers. Car 8 Nick Safandes. Chris Wimet. James
All right, waiting for
Coxwell.
Tim, Paul, and Nick to check in. This is a grid of 8. Race number 2, heat number 2, round 2.
Phil Rogers.
Marshall's are in place. Thank you so much. Again, you guys dictate the pace of this race. My marshals. Again, waiting for Paul and Nick. We had a reshuffle. We'll have to get started. All right. Again, it's going to be James, Tim, Paul number 3, Chris, Frank, Scott, Phil, and Nick. All right. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. James at the tone. Go Tim. Paul. Chris. Frank. Scott. Phil. And Nick.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tim Rondo in first place with a 21 lap 5:14.4 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 20 lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by Frank the Butcher in third place with a 19 lap 5:15.7 pace.
2:35 remaining. $3:15 remaining. It's Tim on top. 25-12. Chris on a 19. Scott on a 19. Phil on a 19. Frank on an 18:08. Paul on an 18:15. James on a 17. Nick on a 16. But it's all Tim.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tim Rondo in first place with a 20 lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Scott Bayer in second place with a 19 lap 5:08.8 pace, followed by Chris Ouimet in third place with a 19 lap 5:08.9 pace.
Again, you're watching second round action. Race number 2, our second heat of four-wheel drive stock buggy. It's Tim, 19:03. Chris on a 19:10. Paul on an 18:11. Scott with a 19:5, 18:5:11. Phil on an 18:5:11 in fifth. 2:20 remaining as we're a little bit past the halfway. Race number 3, they're clearing tech. Race number 3, clearing tech.
Half minute left. The top drivers are Tim Rondo in first place with a 19 lap 5:01.9 pace, followed by Chris Ouimet in second place with a 19 lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by Scott Bayer in third place with an 18 lap 5:04.3 pace. The top drivers are Chris Ouimet in first place with a 20 lap 5:14.6 pace, followed by Tim Rondo in second place with a 19 lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by Frank the Butcher in third place with a 19 lap 5:10.5 pace.
Seconds remaining. It's Chris, Tim, Frank, James, and Scott. The road to the show continues. Chris trying to end it on 20. Everybody else on 19. 15 seconds remaining. Race number 3, heat number 3. Coming up next. Five seconds. Finish strong, finish strong. Racing, guys, finish.
5:01.4 result.
Most of all, finish strong.
Lap 5:0.2 result. James Coxwell done with a 19 lap 5:04.4 result. Frank
That's a race.
done with a 19
It was Chris taking it down with 20 laps. Tim with 19 and Frank with 19:03.
18 lap 5:01.3 result. Scott Bay done with a 19 lap 5:06.3 result. Nick Sackandi done with an 18 lap 5:04.8 result. All drivers are finished. Chris Met done with a 20 lap 5:13.7 result. Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Mike Powell. Car 2 Jeremy Morris. Car 3 Nick Beruba. Car 4 Brian Farina. Car 5 Ryan Raimondo. Car 6 Slowski. Car 7 Mark Donetto. Ryan Raimondo. Mike Powell. Mark Donetto. Slowski. Jeremy Morris.
Everybody's checked in.
Brian Farina. Nick Beruba.
All right, we're parking them over on the left. Marshals, I need one in the middle. Come on, guys, let's keep this program moving along. I need somebody in the middle. Thank you. All right, it's maximum exposure. We've got a grid of 7. It's going to be Michael, Jeremy, Nick Ruby, number 3, and then we go to Brian, Ryan, Slowski, and Mark. The road to the show begins now. Yep, thank you. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Michael at the tone. Go Jeremy. Nick. Brian. Ryan. Slowski. And Mark. We're on the way. About 40 seconds in, it's Michael, Brian. We got Mark, Brian, Slowski, Jeremy, Nick Peruvian, Ryan. But it's all Michael early on. Again, you're watching race number 3, heat number 3, 2-wheel stock buggy. As we're coming up on 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Michael in first place with a 22 lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Mark Donato in second place with a 21 lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 21 lap 5:11 flat pace.
.315 remaining. Race number 4, heat number 4, the big guns coming up next. They're getting to tech. A very, very, very smooth condo line indeed. But it's Michael on top. Then you're watching race number 3, second round action. It's Michael, Mark, and Nick.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Michael in first place with a 21 lap.
Hey guys, that's why we have the marshals out there. Stay away from that reverse option. Stay away from the reverse option. Thank you guys.
5:05.1 pace, followed by Nick Berruga in third place with a 21 lap 5:10.7 pace.
Two remaining as we're halfway there. .205 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 3, second round action. Heat number 3. It's Michael, Nick, and Slowski.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Michael in first place with a 22 lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Nick Berruga in second place with a 21 lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Slowski in third place with a 21 lap 5:03.3 pace.
135 remaining. Michael Turner battling with Nick Berruga. They're both on a 22-13. It's Slowski on a 22. Mark on a 21. Jeremy top 5 on a 20. It's Brian on a 19. 120 remaining.
One minute left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Michael in first place with a 22 lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Nick Berruga in second place with a 22 lap 5:12.7 pace, followed by Slowski in third place with a 22 lap 5:13.2 pace.
35 seconds. Michael Turner, half a second lead over Nick Berruga. Finds yourself in that number 2 spot. Slowski in third. Mark in fourth. Jeremy in fifth. 20 seconds. Work together, guys. Finish strong. Work together. 10 seconds. Finish strong, finish strong.
Jeremy Norris done with a 20 lap 5:05.7 result. Ryan Farina done with a 19 lap 5:02.1 result. Mike Hell done with a 22 lap 5:11 flat result. Nick Berruga done with a 22 lap 5:10.6 result. Mark Donato done with a 21 lap 5:08.2 result. All drivers.
Here was Nick Berruga at the end, taking it down. Michael in second, Slowski in third.
Lap 5:12.6 result. Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Andrew Bishop. Car 2 Matt Souza. Car 3 Mike Valentine. Car 4 Daniel Sedler. Car 5 8.
Oh, we got a good one coming up. A grid of 7. It's Andrew, Matt, Mike, Dan, AC, Sean, and Ross.
Ross Racing.
Got my marshals right out there, right away. Good stuff.
Matt Souza. Sean Donnelly. Mike Valentine.
All right, just waiting for Drew to check in. They're all going after his time, 24:5:06. It's Matt, Mike, Dan, AC, Sean, Ross. We're parking them over on the left. Marshals are in position. Drivers, here we go. All right. All right, Drew, here we go. Marshall's ready, George's ready. At the tone. Go, Matt. Mike. Dan. AC. Sean. And Ross. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. 'We switch gears for race number 5. Two-wheel drive, modified. Coming up next. Seconds in, it's Matt Sousa. He's on a 25, 5'11". Dan on 24. Ross on a 23. If it ended right now, Matt Sousa would be like number 3 on the grid at two-wheel drive mod.
After
Good
one
stuff,
minute,
good stuff.
the top drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 25-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Daniel Sedler in second place with a 24-lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Mike Valentine in third place with a 23-lap 5:03.4 pace.
Matt Sousa early on, the Sousanator doing everything right, 25-5-12. Early pace, it's Dan on a 24.05. Andrew on a 24.10. It's Mike on a 23. AC on a 22. Ross on a 21. And Sean on a 20. But it's Matt, 12.6. Dan, 12.5. Andrew at a 12.3. Mike Valentine saying, hey, right over here, 11.9. Good stuff, good stuff. The big guns, they're out. They're strutting their stuff as we're approaching 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 24-lap 5:0 pace, followed by Daniel Sedler in second place with a 24-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 24-lap 5:06.9 pace.
Yo, what are you doing? Going outside after a shower? What are you doing? You're gonna take that away. For Christmas, at the end of your bill, I'm gonna get something. See, I remember that was the hottest thing in the 70s. And then they held it there. Yeah, and they where's my picture?
We're coming up on 2:05. It's Matt Sousa doing everything right. Still on 25. It's Drew on a 24.03. He's floating with 25.
Top drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 25-lap 5:12.3 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 24-lap 5:03.2 pace, followed by Daniel Sedler in third place with a 24-lap 5:04.3 pace.
My Marshall's doing a stellar job being aware of their surroundings. Good stuff. Now, red alert. 125 remaining in this one. It's Drew on top. Just like that, 24.03. He is officially on a reset. 3 seconds better than his TQ time from round 1. It's Dan on a 24.04. Matt now on a 24.11. So a nice battle. Could be a preview of what's to come. 12-3 for Dan. He's helping his cause. Andrew now in second. Matt in third. 1 minute.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Daniel Sedler in first place with a 24-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 24-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Matt Sousa in third place with a 24-lap 5:10.4 pace.
Everything else, they allow you to
10 seconds. Andrew Bishop, 24:03. Dan, 24:07. Matt, 24:08. Mike Valentine on a 23. AC on a 22. Keep going, guys. Finish strong. Finish strong. Boy, this was fun. Top three drivers.
Bishop done with a
Could have been anybody.
503.6 result. AC done with a 22 lap 501.8 result.
At the field.
Matt
Cross the
Bishop done
line.
with a 24 lap 507.6 result.
Still waiting for Ross Racing.
Valentine done with a 23 lap 511.3 result.
That's a race.
Daniel Settler done with a 24 lap 507.
And at the end, it was Andrew taking it down, 24:03. Dan, 24:07. And Matt Sousa just missing it by 4/10. 24:07.6. Good run, guys. That was fun.
511.4 result. Up next, race number 5. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is R1 Fireball Martinez. R2 Jose Cruz. R3 B. R4 Bob Moran. R5 Tyler Marcy. Jose Cruz. B. Fireball Martinez. Tyler Marcy. Bob Moran.
You thought you were mine. I was yelling at myself.
Everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. We switch gears, go to two-wheel drive, modified. The road to the show continues. Again, let's park them.
They feel that you're a soccer. That's right.
That's right. Chatting up with my buddy Sean. Good stuff. It's going to be Fireball, followed by Jose Cruz. Then we go to B, Bob and Mr. Tyler Marcy. My marshal's on position. Drivers, good luck. It's Fireball at its own. Jose. B. Bob. And Tyler. Remember, clock starts when you go across the line. The road to the show. Starting now. Here we go. Race number 6, heat number 2, two-wheel drive mod. Guys up next, heat number 2. Wow. Coming up on a minute, 4 to go. It's Tyler Marcy, followed by Fireball and Jose.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24 lap 510.9 pace, followed by Fireball Martinez in second place with a 22 lap 504.9 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 19 lap 513 flat pace.
3:35 remaining. Tyler with a 15 flat. Fireball coming back strong with a 12-2 for Tyler. 23:01. Fireball on the 22:02. Jose on the 19. Beef on the 16. Bob on the 13. Very early in the game. 3:15 remaining. Race number 6. Heat number 2. A two-wheel drive mod. You guys are up next. A lot of room to work. This is a grid of 5. Wow. Put him on the outside.
The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24 lap.
Tyler with a 12-2 last time around, helping his cause.
Followed by Fireball Martinez in second place with a 22 lap 506.2 pace. Followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 20 lap 515.2 pace.
12-1 last time around for Marcy. Following up with a 12-3. He's clipping them off nicely here. 24-5-06 the pace. Got no one in front. Coming off of turn 1. 12-7. 5-ball. 13-2. Jose 13-7. Deep with a 19-6. Bob with a 29.7. As we're approaching 3 minutes in. 2 to go.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Fireball Martinez in second place with a 22-lap 5:04 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 20-lap 5:12.7 pace.
Coming up on 135.
He doesn't let it.
$11.8 for Tyler last time around. Good stuff. He's flirting with 25 laps. He's on a 24.03. Fireball, 13 flat. Jose with 13.8. Good stuff, less than a minute.
The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Fireball Martinez in second place with a 22-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 19-lap 5:02.6 pace.
12 flat for Marcy. 24.02. 30 seconds remaining. He's fun to watch. If it ended right now, he'd be third on the grid. So Tyler coming back strong. Round 2. 18 seconds remaining. Good stuff. Trying to beat a 25.08 set by Dan. 5 seconds. Keep going, keep going.
Fireball Martinez done with a 22-lap 8.2 result. Tyler Marcy done with a 22.
Tyler on the last lap, 12 seconds, 0.3, 24.501 final, third on the grid. Fireball 22.08, and Jose with 19 laps. Good run, guys.
Jose Cruz done with a 19-lap 5:17.6 result. Up next, race number 6. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Sean Donnelly, Car 2 Sean Turnerski, Car 3 Scott Bay, Car 4 Joshua Mack, Car 5 Rashad
All
Tall,
right, Marshall's in place. I need you.
Dan Menon, Scott Bay,
This is a grid of 6. Heat number 2, two-wheel drive modified buggy. The road to the show continuing.
Rashad Tolliver, Sean Donnelly,
I need a Marshall in the middle. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's park it over on the left. Everybody's checked in. It's going to be Sean in number 1. Sean Donnelly. Sean Turner, number 2. Scott, number 3. There's Joshua, number 4. Rashad, number 5. And Mr. Dan Manning, number 6. Thank you so much. Okay, Marshall getting into position. Thank you so much. It's going to be Sean at the tone. Sean Turner, Scott, Joshua, Rashad, and Mr. Dan Manning. Hello, start, people. Here we go. Race number 7, heat number 3. You guys up next. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Thank you guys. Up next, it's Sean Turner, early leader. 23.503 early pace. The other Sean on a 22.13. It's Joshua Mack in third on 21. Dan on the 21. It's Scott, top 5 on the 20. And Joshua on the 20. 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sean Turnersteed in first place with a 23-lap 5:04.5 pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in second place with a 22-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Dan Manning in third place with a 20-lap 5:05.1 pace.
As we make our way to 3:15, again, you're watching race number 6, second round action for today's 2024 Happy New Year's Bash Trophy event. Sean Turner still holding it down. It's Rashad in second and Sean in third.
The top drivers are Sean Turnersteed in first place with a 22-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in second place with a 21-lap 5:07.1 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with a 21-lap 5:07.5 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, it's Sean Turner, 22.05 with 13 flat. Rashad in that number 2 spot with a 14.8, 21.09. Joshua Mack in third on 21. Dan Manning on 21. It's Sean Donnelly on a 20. Scott Vahey on a 19 flat. But it's Sean Turner still leading this brigade, 2:10 remaining.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Turnersteed in first place with a 22-lap 5:10.9 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in second place with a 21-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in third place with a 21-lap 5:09.8 pace.
A minute 20 remaining. Sean Turner, 14 flat, 22.07. Running that white and fluorescent yellow streak, black wheels. Dan Manning, 12.8 for Dan Manning. About 2 seconds behind the lead. It's Joshua in third.
1 second. The top drivers are Sean Turnersteed in first place with a 22-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 21-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in third place with a 21-lap 5:04.4 pace.
You know what? So I got the idea. All the doors.
Finish strong, finish strong.
You got out of line.
Sean Turnersteed done with a 22-lap 5:07 flat result. Dan Manning done with a 21-lap 5:02.2 result. Sean Donnelly done with a
That's a race.
21-lap 5:13.5 result.
Sean Turner taking it down. Dan Manning second and Rashad in third. Good run, guys.
Rashad Tolliver done with a 21-lap 5:08.5 result. All drivers are finished. Joshua Mack
All
down
right,
to
it's going to be
21
Nick Berube,
lap
game
5
changer.
11.8 result.
Paul, Evan, Carissa, and Joe Millar. So checking them in.
Race number 7. 2WD modified buggy. P3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Nick Berube. Car 2 Game Changer. Car 3 Paul Silvestri. Car 4 Evan Cracker. Car 5 Carissa Fijelski. Car 6 Timmy Reaganen. Nick Berube. Carissa Fijelski. Game Changer. Paul Silvestri.
All right, I'm going to need a marshal in the middle. Gonna need a marshal in the middle.
Evan Cracker.
Got debris going on over there in the middle. They call it debris, I'm sorry. All right, everybody's checked in. We are parking them over on the left. All right. Marshals are in position. Again, it's going to be Nick who's going to kick these off at the zone, followed by Game Changer. We got Paul Silvestri, Evan, Carissa, and Mr. Joe Millard. It's a grid of 6. They're all going after 25.08. Nick Berube at the tone. Less than 5. Go Matt. Paulie. Evan. Carissa. And Mr. Joe Millard. Don't overthink it. Get into a nice groove early. The road to the show continues. Coming up on a minute, 4 to go. It's Game Changer on top, followed by Nick and Evan.
1 minute. The top drivers are Game Changer in first place with a 23 lap 504.7 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 23 lap 506.9 pace, followed by Evan Cracker in third place with a 22 lap 501.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Game Changer in first place with a 23 lap 505.2 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 23 lap 507.6 pace, followed by Evan Cracker in third place with a 23 lap 512.9 pace. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Game Changer in first place with a 23 lap 506.4 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 23 lap 510.4 pace, followed by Evan Cracker in third place with a 23 lap 510.7 pace.
Again, you're watching race number 7, two-wheel drive modified. Lead number 3 or 4. It's Matt Noto, 5.5 second lead over Evan. It's Nick Berube in third. He's on the 22.01 with a 17 flat. Carissa with a 14.5. Joe Blau with a 14.3. Paul Silvestri with a 13.1. But it's game changer, doing everything right. 23.04 to pace. 13 flat last time around. With 110 remaining. Race number 8. Heat number 4 on last heat of two-wheel drive modified. Coming up next.
1 minute left. 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Game Changer in first place with a 23 lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Evan Frappier in second place with a 23 lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by Nick Veruva in third place with a 22 lap 5:02.6 pace. Nick Veruva done with a 22 lap 5:04.2 result. Evan Frappier done with a 22 lap 5:02.4 result. Carissa Fijalski done with a 22 lap 5:03.6 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 21 lap 5:10.9 result.
That's a race. Game changer taking it down with 23 laps.
21 lap
Evan in second and Carissa in third.
5:04.7 result. All drivers are finished. Game Changer done with a 23 lap 5:15 flat result. Up next, race number 8. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Daniel Sedler. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Car 3 Brent Sionez. Car 4 Alex Galanski. Car 5 Devin Binamillis. Car 6 William Lambold. Daniel Sedler. Alex Galanski. Devin Binamillis. William Lambold. Brent Sionez. Caleb Jennings.
All right, we're parking them over on the left. Right, so it's going to be Dan, Caleb, Brent, Alex, Devin, and William. A grid of 6. They're all going at the 25.08. Here we go. Dan at the tone. Go Caleb. It's Brent. Alex. Devin. And Will. Thirty seconds in.
Yours already happened. You're running. Oh, so far I don't know. We didn't do the reshuffle.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Sedler in first place with a 24 lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 24 lap 5:04.2 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 24 lap 5:05.8 pace.
3:35 remaining. Hanging out with the youngins here. They're getting set to do battle as we're getting set to switch gears and go into 13.5 wheeler. That's coming up next. Then you're watching two-wheel drive modified. Race number 8, second round action. It's Brett on top, followed by Dan and Caleb. .310 remaining. Caleb with a 12-2. Dan with a 12-6. Brent with a 14 flat, now in third. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. They're trying to beat a 25.08.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 24-lap 501.8 pace, followed by Daniel Sidler in second place with a 24-lap 501.9 pace, followed by Brent Sionis in third place with a 24-lap 505.4 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Caleb on top. 24 flat, 12-3. Dan with a 12-3, 24 flat. Devin on a 23 flat, third. Brent on a 23 flat in fourth. Alex on a 23 flat in fifth. Will on a 21. 2:15 remaining.
Top 3 left. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 24-lap 5.0 flat pace, followed by Daniel Sidler in second place with a 24-lap
12-2 for Dan. Caleb, 12-4. Alex Valensky, 12 flat.
24-lap
Brent with a 13-4. Following up on 11-9 from Brent, helping his cause. Devin with a 12-8. Will with a 12-9. But it's Caleb. Dan right there. They're both on a 25-5-12. Caleb with a 12 flat. 120 remaining. He's on a 25-11, trying to beat an 08. 115 remaining. Dan with a 12-4. Brent with an 11-9. Devin with a 13-1. Brent, he's clipping them off. It's Devin 13-1. Alex 15-8. Will 12-8.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 25-lap 511.7 pace, followed by Daniel Sidler in second place with a 25-lap 512.2 pace, followed by Brent Sionis in third place with a 24-lap 509.7 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Caleb, 25-11, giving it a great go here. Dan on a 24-03. Brent finds himself in that third spot, 24-08. Devin on a 24-10. Devin having one of them days. Good stuff. Putting together a good program. Alex on a 23-04. Will on a 22-03. But it's Caleb. 15 seconds. Five seconds. 13-5 wheeler coming up next. Race number 9. This one's coming to a close. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
Done with a 24-lap 502.5 result. William Lambolt done with a 22-lap 501 flat result. Devin Vinellis done with a 23-lap 503.2 result. Caleb Jennings
That's a
done with
race.
a 25
Caleb will take it down. 25-5-10.
Brent Sionis
Good run. Solid. Dan 24-02 and Brent 24-09.
All drivers are finished.
13-5 wheeler coming up.
Alex Galinsky done with a 23-lap 511.3 result. Up next, race number 9. For WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Justin Hallenbeck. Car 2 Scott Baye. Car 3 Brian Farina. Car 4 Tim Rondo. Car 5 James Coxwell. James Coxwell. Justin Hallenbeck. Brian Farina. Tim Rondo.
All right, just waiting for Scott Baye. We'll get this party started. I'm going to need a marshal in the middle. Going to need a marshal in the middle. Marshalling has been stellar all pretty much early part of afternoon and morning, so good stuff. All right, looks like Devin's gonna make his way. Thank you. Looks like Scott putting his car down. He's getting set to do battle. Second round action coming up for these guys. 35 wheeler, heat number 1 of 2.
Scott Baden.
That depends on Chris, but you don't have to ask me. I would just be ready to go. That's how I would.
All right. So it's going to be Justin, Scott, Brian, Tim, and James. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshall's looking live. Justin at the tone. Go Scott. Brian, Tim, and James. 13-5 wheeler. Heat number 1 underway. They're trying to beat AC's time. 24-506, still very early in the game. Justin on an early 21-507. Scott on a 20. Tim on a 20. Brian on a 20. James on an 18, but it's all Tim early on, 14 flat. Brian with a 14-7, and Scott in third with a 15-5. James with a 14-8, and Justin with an 18 flat. Again, you're watching second round action. Race number 9, heat number 1 of 13-5 wheeler as we're approaching 1 minute in. 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tim Rondo in first place with a 21 lap 507.2 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 20 lap 502.6 pace, followed by Justin Hallenbeck in third place with a 19 lap 501.6 pace.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. It's Tim on top. 1 second lead over Brian. It's Justin in third, James in fourth, Scott in fifth. Tim with a 15-9. Brian helping his course, 14-4. James with a 15 flat. It's Justin 17-7. Scott with a 15 flat. 3:10 remaining. Race number 10, heat number 2 of 13-5 wheeler. They're clear tech.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Farina in first place with a 21 lap 514.9 pace, followed by Tim Rondo in second place with a 20 lap 512.5 pace, followed by Justin Hallenbeck in third place with a 19 lap 5.0.7 pace. Minutes left. The top drivers are Brian Farina in first place with a 20 lap 504.6 pace, followed by Scott Bader in second place with a 20 lap 505.1 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 20 lap 510.2 pace.
I know.
1:15 remaining.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second.
Check it out.
The top drivers are Brian Farina in first place with a 20-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by James Cogswell in second place with a 20-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Scott Bailey in third place with a 20-lap 5:08.4 pace.
Never hear that before you run.
35 seconds.
Especially the guys coming out of the streets and running.
10 seconds remaining.
Look at that. Spirit up. Papa.
Finish strong, finish strong. Talking out with my buddy Joe Lamar.
Justin Hallenbeck done with a 19-lap 5:02.2 result. Scott Bailey done with a 20-lap 5:04.6 result. Tim Rondo done with a 19-lap 5:0.9 result.
Just waiting for Brian.
James Cogswell done with a 20-lap 5:01.1 result.
Bringing it around. It was James taking it down at the end, 25:01. Scott, 25:04, and Brian looking at across 20. 5:22. Good stuff, guys.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, heat number 2, a 13.5 wheeler.
5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 AC, Car 2 Matt Souza, Car 3 Mike Valentine, Car 4 Ross Racing, Car 5 Slowski, AC, Ross Racing, Matt Souza,
Make sure your code is off. Come out and Marshall. We're getting set for another good one. Everybody's checked in. They're ready to rock. 13.5 wheeler. It's going to be a grid of 10 when this is all said and done. So they're all battling for position. Again, they're also battling for that top notch. But we'll split it up so you guys have a lot of room to work. Then need one more Marshall over in the corner. We'll get this party started. Can I get one more Marshall in the corner? We'll get this party started. I need somebody in the middle and someone right here in the corner who's making his way right here in the middle. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Everybody's checked in. We're ready to do battle. It's going to be AC in the number 1, followed by Matt, Mike, Ross, and Slowski. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's AC at the tone. Go, Matt. Mike. Ross. And Slowski. Hell of a start, people. Nice and quiet. And we are underway. Race number 11. Race number 11. Four-wheel drive. Modified. You guys up next. Nice start in this one. You guys making it look easy. Stop showing off. Come on. Like what I see early on. After 4 laps, it's AC on top, 25.510. 12th lap, wow. AC in second, 25.11. Mike on a 23.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 25-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 25-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Mike Valentine in third place with a 23-lap 5:05.2 pace.
Marshall's doing a stellar job out there. Thank you so much. They're doing the best they can. You're clear. Yep. 10 feet. 3:20 remaining. Still early in the game. Matt Sousa, 25.09 with a 12.2. It's AC on a 24 flat with a 12.6. Mike Valentine with a 12.6. He's on a 24. Then we go to Slowski with a 13.4. He's on a 22. We're all racing. Round out my 5 drivers out there. 13.2. 20, 5:13 pace.
The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 25 lap 509.7 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 24 lap 503 flat pace, followed by Mike Valentine in fifth place with a 24 lap 512.5 pace.
Going up on 2:15, it's Matt doing everything right. 12:3 last time around. AC with a 12:4. Mike Valentine in that third spot with a 12:5. Slowski with a 17:7. Ross in that fifth spot, 13:5. Again, they're trying to beat a 24:06. Matt Sousa, 25:12, 2 minutes.
At every lap, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 25 lap 512.4 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 24 lap 501.3 pace, followed by Mike Valentine in third place with a 24 lap 509.1 pace.
$125 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 10, 13.5 wheel at heat number 2, round 2. It's Matt on the reset, trying to beat a 24:06. He's currently on 25:12 as we're approaching 110. Wow, that marshal's all over it. Good stuff. We're clear. Coming up on a minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 25 lap 511.6 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 24 lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Mike Valentine in fifth place with a 23 lap 5:07 flat pace.
Matt Sousa in really good shape here. Really giving this product a great send-off. How about 11.9? Fast lap in lap number 10. Good stuff, good stuff. 25.511. He is currently on a reset, trying to beat an 06. It's on a 25.11. AC on a 24.01. Mike Valentine on a 23. Rick Slowski on a 22. Ross Racing on a 21. 15 seconds remaining on the master clock. Race number 11. It's Mod four-wheel drive coming up next. Heat number 1. They're on deck, getting set to do battle. Time has expired.
AC done with a 24 lap 501.3 result. Mike Valentine done with a 23 lap 503.6 result. Matt Souza done with a 25 lap 510.9 result. Ross Racing done with a 22 lap 510.8 result. All drivers are finished. Slowski done with a 22 lap 510.8 result. Up next, race number 11. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Rashad Tolliver, Car 2 Joshua Mack, Car 3 Tony Stratton, Car 4B, Car 5 Alex Galinski, B, Tony Stratton, Joshua Mack. Alex Galinski.
All right, just waiting for Rashawn. We'll get this party going. Again, this is the first of 2. Four-wheel drive modified. Do I need a marshal in the middle?
Rashad Tolliver.
All right, let's park it over on the left. Everybody's checked in. We're ready to rock. It's Brent's time of 25.508. That is the target time as we're getting set for another good one here. Second round action. It's going to be Rashad, Joshua, Tony, Pete, and Mr. Galensky. Right here, okay, I have Marshall in the middle, and the buggy making his way to the line. Marshall's are ready. Drives are ready. It's Rashad at the tone. Go Josh. Tony. B. And Mr. Galensky. And we are underway. Don't forget the time starts when you go across the line, nice and easy, as we are underway. Race number 11. Race number 12, heat number 2, four-wheel drive modified buggy. You guys are up next. Again, just a reminder, we're going to go right into round 3 immediately after a reshuffle, so stand by as this program continues to run extremely smooth. It's all because of you guys. Thank you so much.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 23-lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with a 21-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Alex Gallensteed in third place with a 21-lap 5:13.6 pace.
So it's Joshua still leading this small brigade, 22.512. Tony on a 21.02. Alex now on a 21.09. Rashad on a 21.14. Beef on a 19.13. 3:15 remaining on the master clock. You're watching race number 11, second round action. As you're watching four-wheel drive modified heat number 1 of 2 for this year's very special 2024 Happy New Year's trophy race.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 22-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with a 22-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Alex Gallensteed in third place with a 21-lap 5:04.9 pace.
Coming up on 2:10. It's Alex on top, 22.04. Joshua on a 22.09. Tony on a 22.10. Rashad on a 21. It's Beef on a 19. Top 3 drivers separated by less than 6 seconds.
Gallensteed in first place with a 22-lap 5:04.1 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in second place with a 22-lap 5:09.2 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 22-lap 5:10.3 pace.
.125 remaining. It's Joshua, 13.4. Tony with a 13.8. Alex in that third spot, 12 flat, helping his card. It's Rashad with a 13.9. Beef with a 14.1. 1:15 remaining on the master clock. Race number 12, heat number 2. Then you're watching four-wheel drive modified.
1 minute one.
You're racing for good position, even possibly resetting top dog status.
5:06 flat pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with a 22-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Alex Gallensteed in third place with a 22-lap 5:11 flat pace.
35 seconds. Joshua with 14.6, Alex with a 12.2, Rashad with a 14.1, B 24.2 last time around, 20 seconds remaining. Race number 12 on deck, they're getting set to do battle.
Come on, B.
Joshua Matt
Finish strong, finish strong.
lap 506.1 result.
That's a race.
Alex Galensky.
Alex Galensky at the end is going to take it down 22.5 flat. Joshua 22.06 and Rashad 22 laps at 5.11. Good stuff, guys.
All drivers are
Make
finished.
sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Rashad Tolliver done with a 22 lap 511.5 result. Up next, race number 12. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Brent Simon. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Car 3 William Lambert. Car 4 Justin Allen. Car 5 John Mine Rich. Caleb Jennings. Brent Simon. William Lambert. John Mine Rich. Justin Allen.
Easy on the straight, guys. Easy on the straight as we are clear. We are clear. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Marshall's gonna need you. One in the middle. Thank you so much. All right, everybody's checked in. Again, they're going after 25, 508, set by Brent. We got Caleb number 2, it's Will number 3, Justin Allen number 4, and John number 5. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshall's looking live, drivers to left. It's Brent at the toe.
Pretty hard.
Go Caleb. It's Will, Justin, and John. Hell of a start, nice and smooth. Here we go. Race number 12 underway.
Not every day you see that.
As we're coming up on a minute, it's Caleb. 25.08 target time. He's currently on 25.07. It's Brendan second on the 23. Will on the 23.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 25 lap 507.1 pace, followed by William Hamboldt in second place with a 23 lap 5.0.2 pace, followed by Brent Zionist in fifth place with a 23 lap 501.8 pace.
Coming up on 325, it's Caleb doing everything right early on, 12-2. 25, 506, it's Will on a 2303. Brent now in third on a 2309. It's Justin Allen, 2209 with a 12-3. And John in that fifth and final spot, 2106, early pace. 305 remain. We're watching race number 12. Round 2 action, heat number 2. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 25 lap 505.8 pace, followed by William Hamboldt in second place with a 23 lap 501.5 pace, followed by Brent Farmer in fifth place with a 23 lap 506.1 pace.
Here we go.
It's Caleb. 25.05, 12-1 last time around for young Caleb. It's Brent in second, 23 flat. Justin Allen, 23.09. In the straight, And Marshall, wow, all over it. Good stuff.
Drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 25 lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Brent Simons in second place with a 23 lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 23 lap 5:09.8 pace.
That's right.
He's slipping off very slow. You don't want to.
Alright, Justin, we get it. Cool.
Let's go around.
We get it, Justin, you're cool.
Go around. Do it again.
Yeah.
Stumble. Yeah.
Good boy.
He's a good left.
1 minute on it. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 25 lap 5:06.4 pace, followed by Brent Simons in second place with a 23 lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 22 lap 5:01.7 pace.
Yeah, do it again. It's good.
You're right. Can't nail it every time. You're right. Yeah. You're right. Exactly.
Here's the motor. It's a big fly.
It's Caleb on a reset with 10 seconds remaining. 11-8 for Caleb towards the end of this race. Opie paid. 3 seconds. Good stuff, good stuff. Time has expired. Again, they're going after 25:08.
William Lambolt then with a 20 lap 5:01.8.
How about that? This one's over.
All drivers
Young Caleb coming across the line. And new DQ 25:505. Brent 24:07 and Will with 20 laps in.
5:07.9 result. Up next, race number 13. 114 for WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race
Good
order.
stuff. That was fun.
Car 1 Bloodhound.
All right, let's switch gears. 114 scale, four-wheel drive buggy. Here we go.
RJ Waffle Guy. Car 4 Matt Thibodeau. Car 5 Zach Carey. Car 6 Tony D. Chris Prass.
Make sure equipment is up. Come on, Marshall. Come
Waffle
on.
Guy.
Stadium truck, 2 heats right after this one. Good stuff. Program moving along nicely, guys. Good job. Need my marshals out there. Chris, you checked in. Waffle guy, you checked in. This is a grid of 6. 114 scale, four-wheel drive buggy.
Bloodhound. Tony D. Zach Carey.
Don't do it.
Gonna need a 4 corners, one in the middle.
Brett, don't do it. You can't make that jump.
Gonna need 2 more marshals, my corners. Thank you. So again, 1 in the middle and 1 over in this corner. Can I get 1 more marshal in this corner? Thank you. Hold on, I think. Everybody's going to that corner. I need 1 in the middle. We got a grinder delivery here. Anybody order? Okay.
Thank you. Happy New Year, brother.
All right. We don't have to fight who's going in the middle. I get it. All right. So Bloodhound, you're going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Chris. It's Waffle Guy, Matt, Zach, and Tony D. Gentlemen, good luck. Second round coming up. Blood at the tone. Go Chris. Waffle Guy. It's Matt, Zach, and T. And we are on the way. Remember, slow is fast. Work together, guys. If that's possible. 30 seconds in. Then you're watching our only heat of 114 scale, four-wheel drive buggy. Speaking of 114 scale, these buggies nip it right in the bud for this year's mini nationals, mini off-road nationals. So don't forget, mark it down. That's coming up soon. We're going to try to chat it up. We're going to try to get a podcast this week. We're going to try to chat it up a bit and talk about some other things for the new year.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 19-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Chris Crass in second place with a 18-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Tony D in third place with a 16-lap 5:11.3 pace.
Gotta say, marshalling has been stellar all day long. Guys, just doing an amazing job. Thank you so much. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Bloodhound once again leading this small brigade. Trying to beat his old time, 21.512. He is currently on a 20. 5:07. Chris on a 17. Tony D in that third spot after having a very rough first round. Finds himself in that third spot. He's currently on a 16:05. Then we go to Zach on a 12. Waffle Guy on a 10. Matt on a 9. We're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Again, you're watching 114 scale, four-wheel drive buggy.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 20-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Chris Crass in second place with a 17-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Tony D in third place with a 16-lap 5:05.2 pace.
.220 remaining. It's Bloodhound. It's Chris. Tony still in that third spot. It's RJ. Zach, Matt. Coming up on 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
Top 3 left. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 20-lap 5:02.1 pace, followed by Chris Crass in second place with a 16-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Tony D in third place with a 15-lap 5:12.5 pace.
We'll be in coach 300. I didn't know I had to swim. I can never. Of course you are. Yeah.
Oh, 105 remaining. It's Bloodhound trying to hold on.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 20-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Chris Pratt in second place with a 16-lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by Tony D in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.2 pace.
December
15 seconds remaining. Bloodhound trying to seal the deal. Trying to hang on yet another round. TQ Performance. Chris in that number 2 spot on 16.5 flat. It's Tony 15.5 flat trying to get back on 16. It's RJ, man. Time has expired. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
With a 20-lap 5:0.6 result.
Come on, Tony. Tighten it up. Get your 16 laps.
RJ Waffle Guy done with a 12 lap 509.9
Just
result.
waiting for Chris. No, waiting for Matt. Waiting for Matt.
15 lap 504.7 result. Chris Trask done with a 17 lap 5.
There was Bloodhound taking it down with 20 laps at 5 flat. Chris with 17 laps and Tony 15, 504. Good run, guys. Two heats of Stadium Truck coming up. The road to the show continues.
Up next, race number 14.
Hang in there. We got 2 more races, and that will conclude second round action.
Race order is Car 1B, Car 2 Joe Grenko, Car 3 David Wallace, Car 4 Tyler Stratton, Car 5 Jackson Wickner, B, Joe Grenko.
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. 2 more races. Beef, you checked in. Joe, you checked in. Just waiting for
Tyler Stratton,
David and Jackson. Again, where are my marshals? Drivers on the last race, I need you. Drivers on the last race, I need you.
David Wallace,
Come on, guys, I can't get started. I don't have one. Well, I got 1 marshal over in the corner. I need the rest of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Keeping this program moving along. You guys are doing a great job. 2 more races, and then we'll conclude our second round of qualifying. It's not even 3 o'clock. Good stuff. Jackson, are you coming? All right. It's going to be Beef, Joe, David, and Tyler. Stadium Truck. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Beef at the tone. Go, Joe. David. Tyler. Looks like my heat's got a little wider. So it'll be 16. We got 2 more races right after this, guys. Hang in there.
Tyler Stratton, your early leader, David Wallace in 2. Joe Grencho in 3, Beef in 4, Jackson in 5. Oh, Jackson's not out there. Let's see, Tyler Stratton in the blue
after
car.
1 minute. The
Blue
top
truck, I should
drivers
say.
are Tyler Stratton in first place
That
with a
is your leader.
22 lap 505.5 pace, followed by David Wallace in second place with a 17 lap 505.5 pace,
22.503.
followed by
The
Joe
pace
Grenzo
for
in
Tyler
third place
Stratton.
with a 16 lap
He's on a
513.2
tear.
pace.
He wants that hardware today. Trouble in the middle, guys. We got trucks stuck in the middle. All clear. 3 minutes and 25 seconds to go. 13-2 that time by for Tyler Stratton. He's 2-wheeling it around turn 1. Oh. Man, corner marshals are getting slammed out there. But not by Tyler Stratton, though. He's weaving his way through lap traffic like it's not even there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Stratton in first place with a 22 lap 503.5 pace, followed by Joe Grenko in second place with a 16-lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by David Wallace in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.4 pace.
2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Tyler Sky, 22.501. He's trying to get that 23. PQ time to beat is a 22.501 set by Bloodhound. $23.512 that time around for Tyler Stratton. Oh, 2 wheels in, gets caught up in the pipe. Let's see if he can hold on to that 23-lap run. Now he's down to a 22.501. He still has 2 minutes to go to get that
Top
23.
drivers are Tyler Stratton in first place with a 22-lap
We got trouble
5:01 flat pace,
into the step
followed
up.
by Joe
All
Grenko
clear.
in second place with a 15-lap 5:13 flat pace, followed by David Wallace in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.4 pace.
Trouble in front of the driver's stand, guys. Be careful. There's a marshal out there. All clear. Trouble coming in the middle off the crossover. Careful. Coming out to the straight. All clear. Leader 23.512. Oh, and he jumps over some lap traffic who was crashing. That was impressive. We got Tyler Stratton in the lead. Joe Grenko in 2. Beef in 3. David Wallace in 4.
1 minute left, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Stratton in
Couple of you
first
guys need to
place
check the
with a
location of your
23-lap
transponders.
5:12.2 pace,
This is the lap.
followed by Joe Grenko in second
Trouble in the
place
center,
with a
in the crossover, guys, be careful.
5:09.9 pace, followed
Oh, we
by
got a
Beef
car.
in third place
We got
with a
some pit work
15-lap
going on.
5:10.6 pace.
Busted. Trouble in the straight, guys. Leader coming down the straight. 35 seconds to go. $23.511. Knocked off a second from the last lap. Looks like Tyler Stratton's got that truck dialed in for today. He is on the TQ pace, so let's see if he can hold on to it. 5 seconds. Trouble in the center, guys. Trouble in the center. Be careful. All clear. Match flags expired. Keep going till the computer says you're done.
5:02.1 result. Joe Grenko done with a 15-lap 5:03.9
Keep
result.
going. Keep going. Keep going.
David Wallace done with a 14-lap
Tyler Stratton is
5:07.4
still
result.
not done yet. He got around for another lap.
All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers are done. Tyler
Tyler
Stratton taking
Stratton
it down.
done
New
with a
TQ
23-lap
23.511.
5:11.4 result.
Impressive run by Tyler Stratton. Beef in 2. Joe Grenko in 3. David Wallace in 4.
Up next, race number 15. Stadium
All
Truck,
right, stadium truck.
heat 2 of 3.
P2.
Race order is
Looking for
Car 1
Tony
Tony
Stratton.
Stratton,
Spencer St. Pierre.
Car 2 Spencer St.
James
Pierre,
Cogswell.
Car 3 James
Logan Brunson.
Coxwell,
And Paul Silvestri.
Car 4 Logan Brunton, Car 5 Paul Silvestri,
Dominator, you're in the next race.
Paul Silvestri, James Coxwell,
There'll be 2 qualifiers for the next round, but
Logan
this
Brunton,
time there's 3 races. We just need Spencer and his amazing heritage check. Spencer, you have a transponder in there, Spencer.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's coming around.
Spencer St.
All right.
Pierre,
There's somebody in the middle.
So everybody's checked. We need some marshals out here. We need a brave soul in the middle. Along the straightaway. Anybody? We need somebody at the end of the straight. Drivers in that last race. You know who you are. Come on out.
Go over there.
End of the straight, guys. Come on.
Got somebody in the middle over here.
Yeah, Tyler's over there. One volunteer, brave soul. No? I'll take her. I guess I'll do it. You got it? All right, thank you. End of the straight. All right, at the tone, it's going to be Tony Stratton.
Oh, yeah.
Spencer St. Pierre 2, James Cogswell in 3, Logan in 4, and Paul Silvestri 5. Tony Stratton at the tone. Spencer. James. Logan. Foley. All right, good clean start. Set the pole. Spencer St. Pierre with the early pace setting. 22.511. Tony Stratton in 2, James in 3, Paul Silvestri 4, Logan 5. Still early in this race. It's anybody's race. To tell you the truth, Paul Silvestri can get in this one. Paul's truck's looking really good. Passing everybody out there. The DNA looks good. So Tony Stratton taking over the lead. Paul Silvestri up to 2. Told you Paul was fast today. Spencer in 3, Logan in 4, James in 5.
First place with a 22 lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 21 lap 5:04 flat pace, followed by Spencer St.
Oh, we got trouble in the center, guys. Trouble in the center. Someone's stuck on the pipe over there. No man's land. All clear. Tony Stratton holding on to a split lead over Paul Silvestri. They are only 5 seconds apart, or 7 seconds apart. Nope, now it's 5 seconds apart. Tony coming down the straightaway. He's got a big grin on his face. You can see it through his beard. He is your leader at a 22.509 pace. Oh, Paul Silvestri taking over the pace that time around.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul
Paul is
Silvestri
driving
in first place
amazing
with a
out there.
22 lap 5:09.5
If you haven't got yourself a
followed by Tony
stadium
Stratton
truck,
in second
head out to the
place
hobby
with a
shop. Get one
22
ready for the
lap
January jam that's coming up.
followed by Spencer St. Pierre in third
One of the
place
biggest
with a
races of the year.
21
So
lap
come on out. Trouble in the center at the
5:06
crossover, guys. Be careful. All clear. Paul Silvestri, 22.508. The guy is on fire today. I almost regret talking smack about him. Tony Stratton in 2, 22.511. Spencer St. Pierre in 3 with a 21.504. Logan in 5 with a 25.11. 19.515 for James. Leader coming through the infield in cruise control. He has about a 4-second lead over Tony Stratton. This is not over, but he looks like
the top drivers are Paul Silvestri.
Paul is taking it nice and easy.
22 lap 5:08.5.
That's probably the best I've ever seen Paul's truck look.
In second place.
Tony Stratton come down the straightaway. His truck's looking really good.
Followed by Spencer St. Pierre in third place with a 21 lap
Spencer's
5:03.7.
a little bit off the pace, but his truck's looking really good. If we can only get all his rims to match, that'd be nice. Spencer. All out of that third spot. Logan at 4. James at 5. Paul Silvestri, 22.508. 4 seconds ahead of Tony Stratton at 24.5 or 22.512. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 22-lap 508.5 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with a 22-lap 512.6 pace, followed by Spencer St. Pierre in third place with a 21-lap 503.4 pace.
Spencer losing a little bit of time. He was very close to Tony Stratton's time. He's lost it around that corner though. 30 seconds to go. Paul Silvestri, 22.508, 22.511. That's the way this race has been running for the last 2.5 minutes. These guys won't budge. They're so close. Tony Stratton coming over the crossover. Man, his truck is nice and level coming over that. Oh, Paul is upside down. Leader, having some trouble. Nobody can see him. He was stuck behind the jump. That's the clock is expired. Keep going till the computer says you're done. Let's see who's going to hold on to this one.
Pierre done with a 21-lap
Paul Silvestri
5.9 result.
takes it down just
James
barely.
Maxwell done with a 19-lap
22.510.
5 result.
Tony Stratton
Logan
2 with a
Brunson done with a
22.
20-lap
513.
5.5 result.
Spencer in 3 with a
Tony Stratton
21.506.
done with a
Logan in 4 with a 25.05.
22-lap
James with a
All drivers
19.506.
are finished. Paul
Up next, race
Silvestri done
16.
with a 22-lap 511.5
Last heat
result.
of stadium trucks.
Up next, race number 16.
Looking for a bloodhound, dominator, Carissa, Tom Bishop, John Mydrich, and
Race order
Rashad.
is Car 1
Right to my last race, please come out
Car 2
partial.
Dominator. Car 3 Carissa Fijelski. Car 4 Tom Bishop.
I don't need it.
Car 5 John Mine Car 6 Rashad Tolliver. Tom Bishop. Rashad
Just waiting
Tolliver.
on John Mydrich to check.
Bloodhound. Dominator. Carissa Fijelski. John Mine Rich.
All right, everybody's checked. Drivers to my last race, please come out partial.
Thank you, man.
All right. Paul Silvestri, how are we on marshals?
We're good.
We are good. All right, it's going to be Bloodhound at the tone. Here, I'll do the lineup against it. It's Bloodhound at the tone, Dominator 2, Carissa 3, Tom Bishop 4, John Mydrich 5, and Rashad 6. Bloodhound at the tone. Dominator. Carissa. Tom. John. Rashad. Good clean start. That's what we like to see in the 8 qualifier. TQ time to beat is set by Tyler Stratton with a 23.511. Tom Bishop looks like he's got the 10mm ride height on his stadium truck. I wonder why the thing is so good. Carissa, your early leader with a 23.511. Gotta be those upside down shafts. Carissa in 2 with the 20. Oh, who got Bloodhound? 23.507. 23.507 for John Mydrich and Carissa, all of them on the same lap. Tom Bishop on a 22.5. He's gonna be in the mix. Dominator with a 22.510. Rashad with a 22.512.
3-lap 506.9 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 23-lap 507.3 pace, followed by John Mine Rich in third place with a 23-lap 507.7 pace.
Bloodhound 23.505, stepping it up a little bit. John Mine Rich in 2, 23.510. Carissa down to 3, losing a little time, 22.502, 22.504 for Dominator. Putting Tom Bishop back to 5th with a 22.506. 22.510 for Rashad.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 23-lap 509 flat pace, followed by John Meinrich in second place with a 23-lap 509.8 pace, followed by Carissa Fischel-Speed in third place with a 22-lap 5.09 pace.
Dominator moving it up to the third spot with a 23.512. 23.508 for Bloodhound in 2. John Meinrich moving it up to the lead with a 23.508. Bloodhound taking over the pace only by 0.06 of a second. .215 to go. Carissa taking over the third spot for Dominator. John Meinrich down to 4. I don't know what's happening to him. He's falling apart with a 22.5 flat. 22.511 for Tom. Rashad with a 22.512.
In first place with a 23-lap 508.6 pace, followed by Carissa Fischel-Speed in second place with a 23-lap 511.8 pace, followed by Dominator in third place with a 23-lap 513.5 pace.
Bloodhound on a TQ pace, 23.508. John Meinrich back to 2 with a 22.5 flat, 22.505 for Carissa, 22.508 for Dominator, 22.509 for Tom Bishop. Second place is up for grabs today. Only 8 seconds separating the second to fifth. Bloodhound in cruise control. Trouble at coming on to the step up.
After 4 minutes,
Careful, guys.
the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 23-lap 508.8 pace, followed by John Meinrich in second place with a 22-lap 502.2 pace, followed by Carissa Fischel-Speed in third place with a 22-lap 504.9 pace.
40 seconds to go. Bloodhound, your leader. Meinrich in 2, Carissa in 3, Dominator 4, Rashad 5, Tom in 6. That must have been Tom's truck that hit the wall over there. Now the clock has expired. Keep going till the computer says you're done. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. Marshall, stay in place, please.
Carissa Fischel-Speed done with a 22-lap 503.8 result. John Meinrich done with a 22-lap 501 flat result.
Keep going.
23-lap
All right, everybody's done.
6 result.
Bloodhound taking it down with a new TQ, 23.508. John Meinrich in 2 of the 22.501. Carissa in 3 of the 22.503. Rashad in 4 with a 21.508. Dominator and Tom out early. All right, we're going to do a reshuffle and get back into the next round.
Thank you so much, Sean Turner. Give me a little lunch break there. Thank you so much. We're getting set for third round action. All right, stock buggy, third round action. Coming up, start bringing them up to tech. It's gonna be Bloodhound, Dominator. Nope. That was the last race.
Come on the straight. Careful. Get inside. Grab from there. Keep two left. Left. Follow the straight. Perfect. Hold on.
R1 Tyler. Let's call for Wesley. Dragon.
All right, drivers 4. Thank you. It's gonna be Mike, Nick, Thunderstruck, Tommy, Unspeakable, Nathan, and Noah. All right, drivers for this race, only drivers for this race. We're about to get started as we're approaching 3 o'clock. Again, it's going to be Mike, Nick, Thunderstruck, Tommy, Unspeakable, Nathan, and Noah. Should be clearing tech.
Go out there now.
Yes. Gonna need stadium truck drivers. I'm gonna need you to come out of Marshall. Gonna need Tyler, Bloodhound, Dominator, Carissa, Paul, Tom. Well, I'm gonna get started. Third round action. Again, only drivers for this race out on track. Got half the field checked in. This is a grid of 7. The road to the show starts right now. Then it's Mike, Nick, Thunderstruck, Tommy, Unspeakable, Nathan, Noah. Then marshals for this race, Stadium Truck. Got Dom out there. I got over in the corner. Gonna need one in the middle. One over in the middle towards the end of the track. Let's fill in the holes, guys. All right, thank you so much. Marshall's getting into position. Thunderstruck.
Roll over that bump down there. You're an animal.
Final call for Thunderstruck.
Too fast. Roll over the bump. Roll over it.
All right. Got to get started. It's going to be Mike, Nick, Thunderstruck, Tommy, Unspeakable, Nathan, and Noah. Good luck. Third final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Mike at the tone. Go Nick. Thunderstruck. Tommy. Unspeakable. Nathan and Noah.
Good job, mate. There you go.
Unspeakable on top. 22.504. It's Tommy on a 21. Mike on a 20. 3:30 remaining.
Come on, buddy. Keep it together. You're in the lead.
Race number 2, you should be in tech. Race number 2, you should be in tech. It's Unspeakable on 22.13. Tommy on a 19. Mike Roy on an 18. Nick on an 18. And we got Nathan on a 16. Noah on a 13.
Relax, bud. Get on the track.
2:20 remaining. We're a little past the halfway. They're all going after 24.03. Set by Andrew.
Regular dude like. Regular.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. Unspeakable on top.
Take your cool, bud.
Tommy on a 19, 5'11. Nick on an 18. Mike on an 18. Nathan on a 16. Noah on a 13. But it's Unspeakable. Young Mason doing everything right. 1:30 remaining. Mason, if it ended right now, it would be 13th on the grid.
Have
110 remaining.
130.
Race number 2 on deck. Unspeakable, 14-3. Tommy, 14-1. Nick, 15-6. Mike Roy with a 15-8. Nathan with a 15 flat. Noah with a 21.3. 55 seconds remaining on the master clock. Race number 2, round 3 action. The road to the show, continuing. For those showing me the love throughout the day, whether it's coffee, McDonald's, anything, thank you so much for showing me the love. 25 seconds. Our next wave of stock drivers coming up. 10 seconds.
Together, buddy.
Keep going, keep going. It was unspeakable at the end, taking it down. 25:07. Tommy with 19 laps. No, Nick with 19 laps and Tommy with 18. Good run, guys. Race number 2. All right. Again, good crowd on hand as we continue to run this program.
Have a nice night.
It's going to be Owen, James, Tim, Frank, Scott, Paul, and Phil. Just waiting for Paul to get this party started. Everybody else is checked in. Then it's going to be Owen, James, Tim, Frank, Scott, Paul, and Phil.
Wait 2 seconds. I'm right here.
Yep. Okay, I got my marshals in position. Good stuff.
I know. Still on the last race.
All right. Just waiting for Paul. Give him a moment.
Something happened.
Again, we're on the holding pattern for Paul. Just want to make sure he checks in. All right, we're ready to rock. It's going to be always going to kick these off at the top. Following James, it's Tim, Frank, Scott, Paul, and Phil. Third final qualifier coming up. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Olin at the tone. Go James. Tim. Frank. Scott. Paul. And Phil. And we're underway. Race number 3. Heat number 3, round 3, coming up. 1 minute in. Olin on top, 22-5-10, output of 8th on the grid. Tim on a 21.05. It's falling in third on a 21.11. Phil on a 20. James on a 20. Frank on a 19. Scott on an 18. But a total Olin. 3:40 remaining. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. .245 remaining. It's 10. On top, Olin now in second, 2.5 seconds behind. Ball in third. We got James in fourth. Frank in fifth on a 20. Scott on a 20. So James, Paul, Frank, Scott. They're on a 20. Bill on a 19.511. .55 seconds. It's 10. 21.507. Frank, 21.514. Olin on a 20. James on a 20. It's Paul on a 20. Scott on a 20. And Phil Rogers on a 19.02. 40 seconds remaining. Then you're watching heat number 2, round 3 action. The road to the show continues. Tim still leading us to gate. 30 seconds remaining. It's Frank in second. Olin now in third. All right, time has expired. Keep going. Keep going.
James Coxwell done with a 20 lap 501.7 result. Owen Newman done with a 21 lap 514.4 result. Paul Drowan done with a 20 lap 509.3 result. Frank the Butcher done with a
That's a
21
race.
lap 514.7 result.
Race number 3 on deck.
The 21
It was
lap
Olin at the end, taking it down, 21. 14, Frank, 21-14, and Tim, 21-16.
Result.
Very close.
All drivers are finished. Scott Bay done with a 20-lap 5:15 flat result. Up next, race number 3.
The grid of 7.
Double ED stock buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
Timmy, Michael, Slowski, Mark, Jeremy, Brian,
Par 1
Ryan,
Michael.
Chris.
Par 2 Slowski. Par 3 Mark
Make
Donato.
sure your equipment is up. Come out and Marshall. You know the drill.
Par 5 Ryan Farina. Par 6 Ryan Raimondo. Par 7 Chris Met. Ryan Raimondo. Ryan Farina. Slowski. Jeremy Norris. Mark Donato. Mike Howe. Chris Met.
Everybody.
You know this man is the first to catch his own.
All right, Marshall, get into position. Here we go. All right, again, it's going to be Michael, followed by Slowski, Mark, Jeremy, Brian, Ryan, and Chris. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Get in final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Mike got the tone. Slowski, Mark, Jeremy, Brian, Ryan, and Chris. Hell of a start. Here we go. Don't overthink it. Third and final qualifier. The road to the show continues.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Slowski in first place with a 23-lap 509.9 pace, followed by Michael in second place with a 22-lap 505.7 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 21-lap 506.2 pace.
3:35 remaining. It's Michael. 6 on the grid. It's an ended right now. So Michael really improving his time here. Slowski on a 22.05. So he's battling for 5th on the grid. Jeremy on an early 21.05. Mark Donato on a 21. Brian 5th on a 21. Ryan on a 21. Chris on a 20. But it's all Michael Turner. 3:10 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 3, third round action. Heat number 3. 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Michael in first place with a 22-lap 505.2 pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 22-lap 511.6 pace, followed by Jeremy Norris in third place with a 21-lap 504.4 pace.
22.504 the pace for Michael Turner. Slowski with a 22.510 pace. Those guys having a good run today. Jeremy Norris in 3 with a 21.501, 21.502 for Mark. So those guys battling it out for third spot. Brian Farina in 4 or 5. Chris in 6. Ryan in 7. 22.504, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes left, the
2
top
minutes to go.
drivers are Michael in first place with a 22-lap 504.8 pace, followed by Slow Steve in second place with a 22-lap 508.6 pace, followed by Jeremy Norris in fifth place with a 21-lap 5.0.2 pace.
135 remaining. It's Michael. Telling everybody's coming down, hanging out. Great way to start the new year. Right here at RC Madness. Hope you guys are having a great time. I know I am. 125 remaining. Third round action. It is time to make it count. Michael Turner doing everything right. 6 on the grid if it ended right now. He's currently on a 22.04. Slowski on a 22.07. Jeremy on the lead lap, 22.13. 105 remaining. Then we got Mark, Chris, Ryan, and Brian.
1 minute on. The top drivers are Michael in first place with a 22-lap 503.9 pace, followed by Slow Steve in second place with a 22-lap 507.5 pace, followed by Jeremy Norris in fifth place with a 21-lap 5.0.2 pace.
35 seconds.
Hey, yeah.
3 seconds.
Michael done with a 22-lap 503.8 result. Mark Donato done with a 21-lap 502.1 result. Jeremy Norris done with a 21-lap 501.6 result. Slowski done with a 22-lap 506.4 result. Brian Farina done with a 19.
Waiting for Chris to come across. Where is he?
4 result.
Okay, there he is.
Brian Raimondo.
That's a race. Michael Turner, 6 on the grid, 22.503. Slowski, 22.06. 7th on the grid. And Jeremy, 21 laps in third. Good run, guys.
Dude, that was awesome.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, the road to the show continues.
He's 4 of 4. Race order is
Be my marshals.
Car 1 Andrew Bishop, Car 2 Daniel Sedler, Car 3 Matt Souza, Car 4 Mark Valentine, Car 5
The stars are out. I need my marshals.
Sean Donald,
They're in the corners. I need one in the middle. One in the middle. One in the middle.
Mr. Luba,
Thank you.
Matt Souza, Sean Donnelly, Ross Racing, Mr. Luba, Mike Valentine, Daniel Sedler.
All right, a grid of 8. Road to the show continues. Marshals are in position. Good stuff.
Andrew Bishop,
All right. They're going after 24.503. Bishop trying to lock up yet another TQ performance, but Dan in that number 2, Max Sluta in the number 3, the Suicidator. We got Mike Valentine, AC, Sean, Ross, and Nick. They're going to try to ruin this party. I get it. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals with the light. Drivers, good luck. It's Andrew at the tone. Rustin Pond. Go Dan. Matt. Mike. AC. Sean. Ross. And Nick. Hell of a start. Here we go. Come on. Who's going to be the top dog? Your leader early on, roll white, give him room, and then that happened.
Oh, no.
Keep it cool, keep it cool. Trying to get out of the way, and we're clear. It's Andrew, it's Dan. So it's Dan on top, 24-504, AC on a 23, Matt on a 23, Nick on a 22, Nick Barugi on a 22, Andrew with the rough lap.
After 1 minute,
That's all right.
the top drivers are Daniel Fidler in first place with a 24-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 23-lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 23-lap 5:0.6 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's Dan on top, 24:03, trying to beat an 03.6. AC on a 24:13. Matsus on a 23:01. Andrew on a 23:07. It's Nick Barugi in that fifth spot, 22 laps. Mike on a 22, Sean on a 20, and Ross racing on 19.514, but it's all Dan. He's flirting with reset. 3:15 remaining. Race star 5, our first team of two-wheel drive mod. You guys are coming up next. Again, they're all going after 24:03. Dan currently on 24:04. Max Seuss on a 24 and AC on a 24.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Fidler in first place with a 24-lap 5:04.1 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 24-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 24-lap 5:12.4 pace.
2:35 remaining as we're getting closer to the halfway. It's Dan. Number 2 on the grid, looking for a whole lot more.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Daniel Fidler in first place with a 24-lap 5:04.2 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 24-lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 24-lap 5:12.4 pace.
So it's Dan trying to seal the deal. He's right there on reset, 24.503.5.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Daniel Fidler in first place with a 24-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 23-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Matt
Your leader with nobody in front, trying to make a run at this.
4.2 pace.
So far, he's right where he needs to be. 35 seconds remaining. He can tighten it up just a bit. 30 seconds. It's Dan, it's AC, Matt, Mike, Ross, Sean, Nick, Andrew. Who's going to be the top dog? 20 seconds. Trying to beat 24.503.6. He's on a 24.503 point. I don't know. 10 seconds. Time it up. Dreams do come true. 5 seconds. He's actually getting faster. 3 seconds. Your leader, you know his colors. Finish strong, finish strong.
Andrew Bishop done with a 21-lap 5:03.6.
Oh my.
Daniel Fidler done with a 24.
Just waiting for everybody else. Dan, you're done. AC, you're done. Matt, you're done. Andrew, you're done.
Done with a 22
Just waiting for Nick Barugi.
0.8 result.
Nick, bring it home.
The 23 lap 504.
Again, trying to beat the 24.503.6.
Racing done with the 22.
How about a 24.502.9 and new TQ? Give it up for Young Dan getting it done. It's AC 23.504 and that's just a 22.01 in third. Wow.
All drivers are finished.
Oh yeah, drama.
Briefly done with the 22.
For our first class.
13.1
Good
result.
stuff.
Up next, race number 5.
Wow.
2WD modified buggy.
So it's damn associated cars.
Race order is Car 1 Joshua Mack, Car 2 Stock Bay Ed, Car 3 Jose Cruz, Car 4 B, Car 5 Bob Moran, Jose Cruz, Stock Bay Ed, B, Joshua Mack. Joshua Mack. B. Scott Baden. Jose Cruz.
All right, waiting for Bob. Everybody's checked in. Marshall's in the middle. One more in the middle. One more in the middle. Again, I need somebody in the middle. Somebody in the middle. Thank you so much. All right. So it's going to be Joshua, Scott, Jose, Beef, and Bob. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Third and final qualifier. It's time to think about finishing strong here. We've got 4 heats. It's going to be Joshua at the tone. Less than 5. Go Scott. Jose. Beef. And Bob. And we are underway. Don't overthink it. Get into a nice groove. Race number 2. Race number 6. Heat number 2. Guys are up next. Who would like mod? $30 seconds in. Jose Cruz after 2 laps, the early leader. 22.506. Then we go to Joshua on 20. It's Scott on a 19, Beef on a 17, Bob on 11. But it's all Jose Cruz. I'll put a mid-pack B name. Currently. So just run laps, don't overthink it. Just get into a nice groove.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jose Cruz in first place with a 22 lap 506.8 pace, followed by Scott Baden in second place with a 20 lap 511.
Straightaway on the outside.
Followed
We're
by
clear.
Joshua Mack in third place with a 19 lap 504.3 pace.
Just a reminder, guys, I don't want to jinx anybody, but make sure those transmitters are charged. Sometimes it's the little things. Sometimes it's the little things. Want to make sure your car is at maximum for the mains and the remainder of these qualifiers. Race number 6 on deck. 2-wheel drive modified. Heat number 2. It's Scott on top. Joshua in second. Beef in third. Then we go to Bob. Looks like Jose is out after 4 laps.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Baden in first place with a 20 lap 504.5 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in second place with a 20 lap 506.6 pace, followed by Beef in third place with a 17 lap 501.2 pace.
Coming up on 2:35 as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's Joshua. Half a second lead over Scott. They're both on 20. It's Beef now on 18 in third. Bob on a 14.505 pace in fourth. 2:25 remaining. Work together, guys. Work together. Give each other room. You're racing against the clock, not against each other. That'll be later on. 2:05 remaining. Again, you're watching Race Number 5, third round action.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 20-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Scott Vega in second place with a 20-lap 5:08.4 pace, followed by Beef in third place with an 18-lap 5:04.6 pace.
1:35 remaining. Joshua with a 13.2. Scott with a 14.1. It's Beef in third with a 19 flat. Bob with a 26.9. That is your running order. 1:25 remaining. This is the first of four. First of four. Two-wheel drive modified. Very strong this weekend. They're all going after a 25.508 set by Dan. Just having one of them days.
All right.
1:10 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 20-lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Scott Vega in second place with a 20-lap 5:04.4 pace, followed by Beef in third place with an 18-lap 5:16.4 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Joshua. 25.06. Scott on the lead lap. 25.08. 1.5 second differential. It's Beef on a 17.5 flat. Bob on a 13. 25 seconds remaining on the master clock. Race number 6 coming up. Oh, got a car stuck in no man's land. Good stuff. Marshall's all over it. They're doing the best they can. 5 seconds. Finish strong. Finish strong. You never know.
Joshua Mack done with a 20-lap 5:0.6 result.
Joshua, you done. Everybody else racing to the line. Race it.
Beef done with a 17-lap 5:06.6 result.
One more.
Scott Vega done with a 20-lap 5:16.6 result.
And it was Joshua taking it down 20 at 5 flat. Scott with 20 laps at 5:16 and B with 17 laps in. Good stuff, guys. Race number 6 coming up.
Up next, race number 6. 2 WD modified buggies. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Fireball Martinez. Car 2 Paul Silvestri. Car 3 Dan Manning. Car 4 Jimmy Riggins. Car 5 Sean Donald. Car 6 Rashad Tolliver. Fireball Martinez. Dan Manning. Jimmy Riggins. Rashad Tolliver. Sean Donald.
Right, waiting for Paul. Here he comes. Looks all serious and stuff. You can smile. That's allowed. Nee Marshals, where are you? Come on. Stop celebrating. Thank you so much. All right. Everybody's checked in. We're getting set to do battle. Second heat. The road to the show continues. It's going to be Fireball number 1, Paul Silvestri number 2. Then we go to Dan, Joe, Sean, and Rashad. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals are alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Fireball at the tone. Go, Paulie. Dano. It's Joe. Sean. And Rashad. Hell of a start, people. Don't overthink it. Let's get into a nice groove. We're underway. Remember, slow is fast. Wow. Clear. Race number 7, heat number 3, 2-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. Who's going to be the top dog? So far, they're going after Dan Stein, 25.508. Again, Dan having one of them days. Good stuff, nice and quiet as we're approaching 1 minute in. It's Dan Manning on top, followed by Paulie and Joe.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dan Manning in first place with a 20
Right here.
lap 506.6 pace.
Mr. Pappy all over it, good
Followed by
stuff.
Josh
Didn't look
Sylvester
easy.
in second place with a 23 lap 510.6 pace. Followed by Timmy Raikkonen in third place with a 20.
Good hustle, Marshals, good hustle. I like what I see, good stuff. Working hard, working hard. We're clear. It's Paulie on top. I'll put him 7th on the grid. Don't overthink it. It's Rashad in second on a 22.05. Sean on a 21 flat. Dan Manning on 21. Joe Villard on 21. And Fireball on a 17. Trying to get out of the dungeon. But it's Paul Silvestri, 23.512. 3:15 remaining. Race number 7 on deck. It's heat number 3. Two-wheel drive mod coming up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 23 lap 511.5 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in second place with a 22 lap 504 flat pace, followed by Dan Manning in third place with a 22 lap 509.2 pace.
2:40 remaining. Halfway there, it's Paul Silvestri doing everything right. 7th on the grid. Will it hold? 13.6. I like what I see. Dan Manning, 2.5 seconds behind. 22.02. Joe Villard now in third. 22.10. Rashawn on a 21 flat. Back on 22. Sean on a 21.12. Fireball on a 20.
Half minute left. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 23 lap 510.
Your leader, no one in front, no one in front, looking good. 23.510.
502.1 pace.
Running some great colors too. That's your leader right behind, right in front of you. Coming off of turn 1. Blue and fluorescent, doing everything right. He's on an 8-main pace. Good stuff down the straightaway. Once again, 125 remaining. It's Silvestri, 13.2. Dan Manning, 13.1. Joe Villard with a 14.2. He's on a 22.08. Rashad on a 22.08. Sean on a 21. Fireball on a 20.10. But it's all Paul. 7th on the grid. 110 remaining. Good stuff. Little breathing room. Oh, maybe not. Off the second job, running the piping. We got the better of it.
1 minute.
Less than a
The
minute.
top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 23 lap 501.1 pace, followed by Dan
Trying to hang on. 7th on the grid. 45 seconds remaining.
1 pace, followed by Timmy
The road to the
in
show
third place
continues.
with a 22 lap 508.9 pace.
35 seconds remaining. And it's Paulie. No one in front, Paulie. No one in front. Don't overthink it. Good stuff, good stuff. $20 seconds remaining. Your leader, no one in front. Followed by Dan Manning. 5.5 seconds behind is Joe Villard in third. Rashawn in fourth. Sean in fifth. 5 on 6. Paulie trying to bring it home. 7th on the grid. 8 seconds. No one in front. Good rhythm. Having a good second half right here. Time has expired. Racing to the end. Finish strong.
Paul Martinez.
Finish strong.
501.9.
Here we go.
Dan Manning.
Oh yeah, like Kool-Aid.
0.7
There's Paul coming across the line. 23.509. 7th on the grid. Dan Manning with 22 laps, 5 flat. And Rashad will come across. 22. 5:12 in third.
The 21 lap
All right, shot.
5.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is R1 Game Changer, R2 William Lambolt, R3 Evan Clapper, R4 Carissa Fijelski, R5 Nick Beruva, R6 Sean Chernersky, Carissa Fijelski, Evan Frappier, William Lambolt, Nick Beruva, Sean Chernersky. Game changer.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're ready to rock. Marshall's on position. Good stuff. I need one over at the end. Over in the middle at the end. I need a Marshall over at the middle at the end. Everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. 25.508 the target time. The road to the show continues. All right, here we go. It's going to be game changer. It's going to kick things off at the home, followed by Will. We got Evan, Carissa, Nick, and Sean. Let's take a deep breath. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Matt at the tone. Go Will. Evan, Carissa, Nick, and Sean. Hell of a start. Here we go. Heat number 3, race number 7, third round action. It's time to make it count. We're on the way. About 50 seconds in, it's game changer on top. After 4 laps, he's early, 23.501. Early pace, 12.8. Then we'll go to Will and Evan.
1 minute. The top drivers are game changer in first place with a 23 lap 501.2 pace, followed by William Lambolt in second place with a 23 lap 5.
Race number 8, heat number 4, two-wheel drive modified. You guys up next. Race number 8, two-wheel drive modified. Heat number 4, you guys up next. 3:35 remaining in this one. It's Will on top, 12.6, 23.5 flat. That'll put him 6 on the grid. Game changer on the lead lap, 23.502 to pace. That'll put him 7th on the grid. We got Nick Beruvi on a 23.09, 8th on the grid. So a lot of things happening right here. Everybody doing the right thing. Sean with a 13.2, following up a 12.8. He's on a 23.11 on the lead lap. Carissa on a 22.513, but it's all Will. 12.7, 24.512. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are William Lambolt in first place with a 24 lap 512.7 pace, followed by Nick Beruva in second place with a 23 lap 505.8 pace, followed by Evan Frappier in third place with a 23 lap 509.2 pace.
2:30 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's Will. 6 on the grid, 23.01. Nick, 23.03. Evan, 23.05. Matt, 23.07. Sean, 23.12. Good stuff. Carissa on a 21. Now moving up. 12.9 for Carissa, 22.13. So everybody running a very solid qualifier here. 2:10 remaining. Maybe things to come. Who knows? I like what I see. Great layout. It was put down yesterday evening.
The top
Do
drivers
something
are
special for the new
Hamilton
year.
in first place with a 23-lap 501.5 pace, followed by Nick Garuda in second place with a 23-lap 504.6 pace, followed by Game Changer in third place with a 23-lap 506.7 pace.
But that's okay. I just want to get that cut so serious. In my old track, 105 was after that 360. How late do you think it'll go? I'm not sure what I'm going to make. We're usually done for. But I'm just saying that's an option. Some days, another day where like some people probably skip a Sunday and do a Tuesday, or skip a Tuesday and do a Sunday. Might have to practice. I hear you.
1 minute. It's Will.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are William Lambolt in first place with a 23-lap 502.8 pace, followed by Game Changer in second place with a 23-lap 503.3 pace, followed by Nick Garuda in third place with a 23-lap 504 flat pace.
35 seconds remaining. Matt Noto, 6 on the grid, 23:02. Will, 23:02. Nick, 23:06. Oh man, what a battle for that top spot. Sean, 23:07. Evan on a 22 flat. Carissa on a 22:09, but it's Matt trying to hang on. 23:01. He's getting faster. 12:07 last time around. So Matt Noto, good stuff. You got no one in front, leader. No one in front. 10 seconds. It's Will, 1.5 seconds behind. Sean now in third. Nick Ruby in fourth. Evan in fifth. Matt Noto trying to bring it home. 6 on the grid. As this one's come to a close, keep going.
Game Changer done with a 23
Game changer, you are done to keep it holds.
William Lambolt
Waiting for Nick Ruby and Carissa.
503 flat result.
Just Nick Ruby.
Crappier done with a 22.
Oh yeah, this is a good one.
5 result. Sean Turnerski done with a 22-lap 502.
And Nick coming across the line, and at the end, when the smoke cleared, it was Matt Noto. 23:502, 6 on the grid. Will, 23:503.0. Half a second behind Nick Ruby in third with 23 laps. Good run, guys. Wow, that was fun.
Up next, race number 8.
Race number 8 out of 15.
Modified buggy.
Remember, we got 2 heats of stadium truck. 2 heats of stadium truck.
Race order is
That's a little later on. I just wanted to remind you.
Car 2 Caleb Jennings.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Car 3 Tyler Marcy. Car 4 Brent Dynamo. Car 5 Alex.
Jose Cruz. What's up,
Car
man?
6 Devin.
Happy New Year. Kind of quiet, man.
Dynamo.
Good to see you.
Alex Gallons.
Cruz family, tell my love.
Devin Vin Miller.
Thank you,
Tyler
brother.
Marcy. Daniel Fiddler. Caleb Jennings.
Hey, Matt, where are you, buddy? Matt. Good run, kiddo. Good second half, too, man. Good stuff, good stuff. That was fun to watch. Hey, you know what? You wanted to show off, but that's allowed. I hear you. Two consecutive. That would be epic. All right, everybody's checked in. We're ready to do battle. We're moments away of crowning our second top qualifying. So far, Dan took care of qualifying number 1. So let's see if he holds and takes care of this one. We got Caleb, Tyler, Brent, Alex, and Devin. They got other plans. So we'll see. Everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Marshals are in position. Here we go. Don't break it on the warm-up, guys. Nice and easy. Come on. All right. Again, they're going after 25:08. Marshals are in position. Here we go. Okay, drivers, let's take a deep breath. Marshals will go live. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Dan at the tone. Go Caleb. Tyler. Brent. Alex. And Devin. And we're underway. Good stuff, good stuff. Taking 8 guaranteed, 1 bump, 8 guaranteed, 1 bump. Who's it gonna be? We're moments away from crowning our second top qualifier. Good stuff, Marshall. Be aware of your corners. Piece of fabric all over it. Good stuff, good stuff. What happened? Nope. Man, yeah, just like that. After 2 laps. And after 4, it's Dan on top. 25.507. Brent right there, 25.507. Caleb, 25.510. Tyler, 25.10. Oh, yeah.
Drivers are Daniel Fiddler in first place with a 25 lap 507.6 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 25 lap 510 flat pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in third place with a 25 lap 510.9 pace.
Damn. 3:35 remaining. It's Dan. Trying to reset this thing. 12-3, 25.08. Caleb, 25.09. Looks like Devin's back out there. We got Brent, Alex, Devin, but it's all Dan. 25.08 to Caleb, 25.09, so it's game on. It's the youngins, they're out. Running those associated cars. Top 3 drivers. Dan with a 12.4. Caleb with a 12 flat. Brent with a 12.4.
In first place
Wow.
with a 25 lap 508.5 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 25 lap 508.8 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 24 lap 502.1 pace.
Race number 9, they're making their way. Switching gears, 13.5 wheeler. Caleb, 25.07 on top of the leaderboard. It's Dan saying not so fast, 12.1, 25.07. It's Brent on a 24, 5.04. Alex on a 23. Devin on a 17, he's back at it.
After 3 laps,
Less than 2 minutes.
Daniel Fiddler in first place with a 25 lap 506.9 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 25 lap 507.5 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 24 lap 504.6 pace.
$125 remaining. It's Dan on top. Caleb in second. Separation 2.1. Brent in third. It's Alex. Devin. Again, Dan having one of them days. 25.06. Not only on top, but he's on a reset. 105 remaining. It's Caleb with a 12 flat. Brent with a 13.3. Alex with a 12.5. Devin with a 13.1. Alex with an 11.9. Helping his own cause.
The top drivers are Daniel Fiddler in first place with a 25 lap 506.5 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 25 lap 511.7 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 24 lap 502 flat pace.
We're coming up on 25 seconds. Trying to think about finishing strong. $15 seconds. Caleb, 25.11. With the bigger picture, Dan trying to hang on. Keep going, keep going. Dan trying to finish this one in fine fashion. He was moments away from claiming yet another TQ performance.
506.5 result.
Oh yeah, you can clap it up. It's allowed.
Done with a
Just waiting for Devin to make it official.
Flat result. Alex Galinsky done with
Again, just waiting for Devin to make it official.
2.1 result.
And at the end, when the smoke cleared, coming across the line, 25, final 6, and new TQ. Give it up for young Dan, getting it done. Taylor will come in second and Brett in third. Wow, so far 2 out of 5. TQ. Gotta feel good. Good stuff. Race number 9. We switch gears. 13.5 wheeler coming up.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 James Coswell. Car 2 Scott Bayet. Car 3 Justin Hallenbeck. Car 4 Brian Farina. Car 5 Tim Rondo. James.
All right. We switch gears. Go to race number 9, 13.5 wheeler. We got 2 heats. This should be a full grid, so they are qualifying for grid position, possibly a reset. They need some marshal. Let's spread them out. Let's spread them out.
Justin Hallenbeck.
Yeah, right. And I did that to last. Yeah, that's with you don't have to touch it. It's almost like maybe you go both you surge at the end because it's slow and barely getting it. I don't know. Oh, yeah. There's like one that you'll surprise yourself.
13.5 wheeler. Just waiting for Tim. We'll get this party going.
Tim Rondo.
All right. Marshals are in place. Drivers. It goes like this. James, you're going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Scott, Justin, Brian, and Tim. First of 2. James at the tone. Go Scott, Justin, Brian, and Tim. We are underway. All right, 35 wheeler, 10 drivers signing up for the straight class. We split it up so you guys have a lot of room to play. They're trying to beat a 25-10 set by Mr. Matt Sousa, aka the Sousanator. Very early in the game, 45 seconds in at the 3 laps. It's Tim, the early leader, 22-11. James on the 21, Justin on the 20, Scott on the 20, Brian on the 20. 1 minute down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tim Rondo in first place with a 22-lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 21-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Scott Baker in third place with a 20-lap 5:07.4 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Baker in first place with a 20-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by James Cogswell in second place with a 20-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Tim Rondo in third place with a 20-lap 5:03.9 pace.
2:40 remaining. It's James doing everything right. Half a second lead over Scott. It's Justin in third, Tim in fourth, Brian fifth. Again, they're battling for grid position. Maybe possibly a reset. We're halfway there. 2:25 remaining.
That's not nice. Huh? That's not nice.
After 3 laps, the top drivers are James Cogswell in first place with a 21-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Scott Bay in second place with a 21-lap 5:10.7 pace, followed by Justin Hallenbeck in third place with a 20-lap 5:01 flat pace.
Again, you're watching third round action. Our first heat of 13.5 wheeler, race number 9. Again, we are moments away from crowning our third top qualifier today. This time it's Matt Sousa trying to hang on. 25, 5:10 is the target time. We got Scott on top on an early or on a 21.509. It's James on a 21.10. Justin on a 20. Tim on a 20. Brian on a 20. We're approaching 110 on the master clock. Third round action. It is time to make it count as the Road 2 show continues. 105 remaining.
1 minute left. The top drivers are James Cogswell in first place with a 21-lap 5:10.4 pace, followed by Scott Bay in second place with a 21-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Justin Hallenbeck in third place with a 20-lap 5:01 flat pace.
35 seconds remaining. Again, you're watching 13.5 wheeler. It's James. It's Scott. Things are changing. They're separated by half a second. It's Justin. In that third spot, it's Tim in fourth, Brian in fifth. 20 seconds remaining. Scott on a 21.10. James on a 21.10. Justin on a 21.14 on the lead lap. Brian on a 19. 10 seconds remaining. Time has expired. Keep going. Finish strong. Finish strong. Keep going. Finish strong.
The 19-lap 5:01.7 result. James Cogswell done with a 21-lap 5:11.3 result. Justin Hallenbeck done with a 21-lap 5:13.
That's a race. That's a race. Everybody slow it down. That's a race.
Also done with a 19-lap.
And it's going to be James who will take it down 21, 5:13. Justin will come in second with 21 laps and Scott in third on the lead lap, 21 laps.
5:13 flat result. Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Matt Sousa, Car 2 AC, Car 3 Mike Valentine, Car 4 Slow Speed, Car 5 Ross Racing.
Right, just waiting for Mike Valentine to check in. We'll get this party started. Again, we're moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. This time, 13.5 wheeler. Again, they're going after Matt Sousa's time. 25, 5:10. Again, Matt in position to give this great product a great send-off. Final call for Mike. Okay, got a minute? Yep, I see you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're on the holding pattern for just a moment. Mike Valentine.
sleep on the couch afterwards. Yeah, Jen watch right now.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we got to get going.
I got a bunch more that's out.
We're ready.
Okay.
Eat it.
I should tell my mates.
Mike Valentine.
I don't know where we're all coming from.
All right, Mike Valentine, you just need to bring it around one last time, and we'll get this party started. Oh, no, looks like you're checked in. Okay. All right, so it's going to be Matt, AC, Mike Valentine, Slowski, and Ross. That is my starting order. They're all going after 25-10. Matt at the tone. Hold on. Less than 5. Go AC. Mike, Slowski, and Ross. And we're on the way. Nice and quiet out there. Everybody just total tunage of their setup. I know we'll get to the nitty-gritty, guys. Hang in there. This is heating up. Race number 11 as we're getting set to switch gears once again. It's going to be four-wheel drive mod coming up next. Hell of a start in this one, I got to say. 30 seconds in. Then they're all going after a 25 lap. It's Matt on top, 24.509 early pace. Ross on a 24.10. Slowski on a 24. AC on a 24. Mike on a 22.
The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 24-lap 504.6 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 24-lap 510.7 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 24-lap 512.3 pace.
3:35 remaining. You're watching race number 10. Third round action. Again, we are moments away from crowning yet another top qualifier. This time, Matthews is going to try to hang on and seal the deal. He's currently in second on 24.10. AC on top of the leaderboard, 24.06. Slowski in third on a 23. It's Ross Racing on a 23 and Mike on a 22. 3:10 remaining on the master clock.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 24-lap 506.7 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 24-lap 509.2 pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 23-lap 508.9.
Not the best spot for that, Marshall. Thank you so much. Great hustle, guys. Great hustle. As we are getting nearer and nearer to the halfway. 13.5 Wheeler, heat number 2. It's Matt on top. AC in second. They're both on 24. Mike Valentine in that third spot. He's currently on a 23.12. Ross on a 22.03. Slowski on a 22.08. But it's all Matt. 2:15 remaining. You know his colors, running the pink. Down the straightaway he goes. Sponsored by Phoenix of Hollywood. I get it.
Top 3 left. The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 24-lap 502.5 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 24-lap 507.2 pace, followed by Mike Valentine in third place with a 23-lap 508.8 pace.
A minute 35 remaining. It's Matt. 3.5 second lead over AC. It's Mike, Ross, and Slowski. So Matt trying to add to his hardware collection. Good way to start the year. Trying to give this product a great send-off. 12 flat for Matt. Message received. AC with a 12-3. Mike Valentine with a 12-7. Ross with a 12-7. Slowski with a 14-9. But it's all Matt trying to bring it home.
54 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 25-lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 24-lap 5:05.4 pace, followed by Mike Valentine in third place with a 23-lap 5:05.4 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Again, you're watching race number 10, our last speed of 13.5 wheeler. This will decide grid position and our top qualifier. As we switch gears for race number 11, four-wheel drive, modified. We're going to go a little bit quicker. 20 seconds remaining. Man, you can feel it. He's on 25. He's flirting with reset. 13 seconds. 5 seconds. No one in front for our leader. Finish strong, finish strong.
AC done with a 24-lap 5:05.
Here he comes, one more jump. Coming across the line.
25-lap
25, 5'11", won't reset, but he'll take the win. Matt Sousa,
5:04.
here was AC in second, and Mike Valentine in third. Congratulations as we crown our third top qualifier.
All drivers
Mr. Matt Sousa, the Sousanator,
Mike
taking it down, 13.5 wheeler.
4-lap 5:12.6 result.
All right,
I'm gonna buy it.
the road to the show continues.
Next, race number 11.
First of two.
WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Joshua Mack. Car 2 Rashad Tolliver. Car 3 John Mine Rich. Car 4 Tony Stratton. Car 5 B. Tony Stratton. Rashad Tolliver. Joshua Mack. John Mine Rich.
Wow.
Broke again.
That's expensive. Hey, just fix that one.
It's like picking up all the pieces.
Just fix that job.
Want us to get the Zamboni?
Get out of the way. That's her. It's really now. That's very hard.
All right. Just want to make sure, did my buddy Beef, did he head home? Yeah? Okay. All right, so it's going to be a grid of 4. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. All right. Can we get somebody in the middle? Somebody in the middle? No. Come here. You're ambitious, but believe it or not, you're going to thank me one day. I'm protecting you. Okay, thank you so much.
I'm coming over with the repair.
All right, so it's going to be Joshua,
You drive.
followed by Rashad. It's John, Tony. It was Beef. Gentlemen, good luck. Third and final qualifier. Again, this is for grid position. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. It's Joshua at the tone.
That lever.
Go Rashad. John. Tony. And Beef. We're on the way, people.
I was like, well, keep her in front.
Looks like John is out. He didn't make a lap, so we got 3. A lot of room to work, guys. A lot of room to work. It's Joshua on top after 3 laps. Early 23.506 out from third on the grid. Rashad on 23.07. Tony on a 19.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 23 lap 504.7 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in second place with a 23 lap 506.7 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 19 lap 510.4 pace.
So I told him. All right, I'll follow him. He said, let him look at it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver in first place with a 23 lap 510.2 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in second place with a 22 lap 512.7 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 20 lap 510 flat pace.
Give up.
Coming up on 2:35, it's Rashad on top.
Every day. Never. We never heard from that guy again. He didn't. It's not even. It's so well insulated that you don't have to have the time. Leave the door open. It's kind of
After 3 laps, the top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 22 lap 506.9 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with an 18 lap 502.4 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with a 10 lap 214.6
Then
pace.
there was 2. It's Joshua, 22.10. Tony on an 18. 1:30 remaining.
yeah, but you know it's.
Race number 12. We are moments away from counting yet another top qualifier. 4-wheel drive modified.
Yeah, we were trying to work that 9-hour project.
Joshua with 15.2. Tony with a 14.6.
I think that's incredible for a lot of work.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 21 lap 5.03 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with a 19 lap 513.8 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with a 10 lap 214.6 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Joshua on a 22.11. Tony now on a 20.05. But Johnny's out after 10 laps. 30 seconds remaining. Tom has a fire. Keep going, keep going. Still waiting for both drivers to come across the line.
Tony Stratton done with a
Tony, the first one done.
502.6 result. All drivers are
That's a
finished.
race.
Joshua Mack done.
Joshua taking it down.
Lap 507.3.
You heard a 22.507 final. Tony 20.502. And Rashad with 10 laps. Good run, guys. Again, we are moments away from counting yet Another top qualifier for today's showdown.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is R1 Caleb Jennings, R2 Brent Steiner, R3 William Lambert, R4 Justin Allen, R5 Alex Gallen C, Caleb Jennings, Alex Gallen C, Brent Steiner, William Lambert, Justin Allen.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone's checked in. We're parking them all around the left. You know the drill. We're getting set for a good one. Oh, you're running, right? Yep. No? Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Breaking in tires.
Yeah, but now
I hear you. All right, Will making his way, making sure everything is right. Again, we are moments away from crowning yet another TQ performance. This time, Caleb's going to try to hang on. 25.505 is the target time. Then we go to Brent, Will, Justin, and Alex. I can't get started without marshals in place. I have half the field out there. I need one in the middle. Over at the corner, I need one. Over in the corner. Thank you so much. Thank you. I need one in the middle. Thank you. All right. Got John making his way. Good stuff. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. Good luck. It's going to be Caleb at the tone. Less than 5. Go Brent. It's Will. Justin. And Alex. Here we go. Race number 12 underway. Got 14 scale buggy coming up next. 14 scale buggy. 114 scale, yeah, they can get that small. Thirty seconds in. Hell of a start. 12-1 for Brent. Caleb 12-6. Will 12-4. Justin 12-5. Alex 14-9. Alex trying to get counted there. There we go. It's Caleb. 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 25 lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Justin Allen in second place with a 24 lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Brent Steiner in third place with a 24 lap 5:03.9 pace.
3:35 remaining, still early in the game. Caleb 25:09, trying to beat his whole time 05. We're moments away from crowning yet another top qualifier. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. Third round action. 12 flat for Caleb. Brent with a 12-2. William with a 13-3. Justin Allen, yeah, 11-9, helping this squad. Alex 12-3. Good stuff early on. Again, third round action. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 25 lap 5:08 flat pace, followed by Brent Steiner in second place with a 24 lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 24 lap 5:11.3 pace.
Cut up on the halfway, it's Caleb. 3.5 second lead over Brent. Justin in that third spot. Will in fourth. Adam Stalinsky in fifth. 2:20 remaining.
I dreamt about it.
Top 3 left. The top drivers are Frank Ryan in first place with a 25 lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 24 lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Justin Allen in fifth place with a 24 lap 5:06.4 pace.
A minute 25 remaining. It's Brent. 25 5:10, trying to beat an 05. Caleb on a 24 flat. Justin Allen on 24:07. Alex on a 23. Will on a 22:12. Coming up on a minute 10. 114 scale. Four-wheel drive buggy coming up next. 1 minute.
1 minute left, 4 minutes 10 seconds. The top drivers are Frank Ryan in first place with a 25 lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 24 lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 24 lap 5:04.7 pace.
It's Caleb trying to seal the deal. 24 flat. Justin, 24:07. Alex Galinsky on a 22 flat. Will on a 22:08. 25 seconds remaining. We are seconds away. Caleb trying to wrap this up. 12-1 last time around. 11-5 for Justin Allen. Wow. Finish strong. Keep going. Wow. Some serious air out there. At least 5 feet.
William Lambolt done with a 22 lap 5:04.9 result. Caleb Jennings done with a 25 lap 5:11.2 result. Justin Allen
That's a race.
24 lap 5:09.4.
How about a 25 5:11? We'll hold on to TQ. Our top qualifier, Caleb Jennings, taking it down in fine fashion. Justin, he's a lot of fun to watch. 24 5:09. And coming in third, Alex Galinsky with 24. That's a 5:11. Congratulations, Caleb Jennings, top qualifier. Forward drive.
for WD Buggy. He's 1 of 1. Race order is R1
The
Blood,
road to the show
R2 Chris
continues.
Prass, R3
Only heat of forward drive.
RJ Waffle Guy,
14 scale buggy.
R5 Matt
Bloodhound's going to try to lock this one up.
Tony D, Bloodhound, Chris Prass, Zach Carey,
Waiting for RJ and Matt. Be my marshals.
RJ Waffle Guy.
He said she wants to live. She wants to have her hair.
All right, again, I can't get started. Yep, looks like Brent on his way. Thank you. Gonna need a marshal over at the middle part over on the right. Can I get one more? Oh, no, there he is. I see it. Okay. Over on the right. Got it. All right, Bloodhound, you got to kick these off at Tone, followed by Chris. Then we go to Tone, RJ, Matt, and Zach. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. Bloodhound at Tone. It's Chris, Tony, RJ, Matt, and Zach. Nice and quiet. We're on the way. Got a car stuck right here. Not sure. Super quiet. I gotta agree.
Yeah, that's the one short period of time. Don't think I would do it.
After 2 laps, Bloodhound taking care of business once again. He's on an early 20. Chris on a 17, RJ on a 14, Tony on a 13, Zach on 11. As we're approaching 1 minute in, 4 to go, you're watching race number 13.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 20-lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Chris Grass in second place with a 17-lap 5:18.6 pace, followed by RJ Waffle Guy in third place with a 14-lap 5:05.2 pace.
3:35 remaining. Bloodhound, 14.7. It's Chris in second with 15.4. RJ with a 21.6. Tony with a 24.7. Zach with a 25.9. That is your running order. 3:20 remaining. Again, you're watching our only heat of four-wheel drive buggy. 114 scale. Race number 13, our only heat. 3:10 remaining.
I still want to
Again, Marshall's doing a stellar job. Thank you so much. Got 2 more heats. Stadium truck coming up next. Stadium truck coming up next.
Bloodhound in first place with a 20-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Chris Grass in second place with a 16-lap 5:07.1 pace, followed by Tony D in third place with a 14-lap 5:02.1 pace.
2:35 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. Bloodhound just doing everything right. 13.3. Chris, 20 flat. Tony D in that third spot, 16.3. RJ, 37.6. Zach, 29.1. 2:20 remaining. Coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
After 3 left, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 21-lap 5:05.5 pace, followed by Chris Grass in second place with a 16-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Tony D in third place with a 15-lap 5:04.4 pace.
Minute 35 remaining on the master clock. It's Bloodhound, 14 flat, 21.504, trying to beat his old time, 21.512. It's Chris on a 16, Tony on a 15. $110 remaining. It's Bloodhound, Chris, RJ, Tony, Zach. As we're approaching 4 minutes down, 1 to go.
out around an hour.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top
Got a
driver
car next
is
to the
Bloodhound in
jumps.
first place with a 21-lap 5:01.7 pace, followed by Chris Grass in second place with a 16-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by RJ Waffle Guy in third place with a 15-lap 5:04.1 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Bloodhound. We are moments away from crowning yet another top qualifier. Bloodhound trying to seal the deal. Chris in that number 2 spot. Tony B number 3. It's RJ number 4. Zach number 5. 20 seconds. Stadium truck. Heat number 1 coming up. Stadium truck. Heat number 1. Race number 14 coming up. 10 seconds remaining in this one. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Time has expired.
Bloodhound done with a 21-lap 5:01 flat result. Tony D done with a 15-lap 5:01.2 result. Chris Grass done with a 7.
Just waiting for Zach. Just waiting for Zach. Everybody else is done. Just waiting for Zach. Bring it home.
Waffle Guy done with a 15-lap 5:05.9 result.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Bloodhound, we'll take it down. Hold on to TQ. 21.501. Winner, chicken dinner. It's Chris with 17 laps at 5:09 and Tony D with 15 laps. Bloodhound, congratulations. You're our top qualifier for 114 scale four-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 14.
Road to the show continues.
Stadium Truck.
Got 2 more races, and that will conclude our qualifying.
Race order is Car 1 Rashad Tolliver. Car 2 Spencer St. Pierre. Car 3 Logan Brunton. Car 4 James Coxwell. Car 5 Pete. Car 6 Joe Grenko. Car 7 David Wallace. Car 8 Jackson Bruckner. Logan Brunton. James Coxwell. David Wallace.
You tell me.
Don't worry, he changed it and everything.
All right. At the field checked in. I know Beef is gone. Waiting for Rashad and Jackson. I think Jackson is gone too. So this got a whole lot smaller. Oh, Rashad needs a moment. Okay. I hear you. Gonna need a marshal in the middle. Marshal in the middle. Thank you. Stadium truck. The road to the show continues. Again, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. All right, Rashad making his way. Good stuff. All right. Again, in the middle, I need someone.
Rashad Tolliver.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
I'm gonna ask Jimmy if he can get rid of that.
All right. So the order looks like this. It's going to be Rashad, followed by Logan, James, Joe, and David. A lot of room to work. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Rashad at the tone. Oh, one in the corner? Gonna need a volunteer marshal in the corner. Got 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. I need 1 more marshal in the corner. Anybody help me out? In the corner. Somebody help me out in the corner?
It's easy to do. You just want to pay for it.
I think I got someone. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Again, Rashad, Logan, James, Joe, and David. Less than 5. Go Logan. James. Joe. David. We're on the way, people. A lot of room to work. 5. Here we go. Good stuff, good stuff.
Roosevelt, my ramen.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver in first place with a 21-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 21-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Logan Brunton in third place with a 20-lap 5:0.1 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 21 lap 507.7 pace, followed by Logan Brunton in second place with a 21 lap 510.4 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with a 19 lap 502.7 pace.
Oh my god.
I might be a Tuesday, but I might be some fall. If I do, I'll give it a call.
Well, the one I made for you had guy's birthday special for birthday.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Logan Brunton in first place with a 21 lap 513.1 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 20 lap 502 flat pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with an 18 lap 509 flat
Chattanooga RC family, good stuff. 135 remaining on the master clock. The Road 2 show continues. It's Logan, James, Rashad, Joe, David. Logan on a 21.12, James on a 20.501, Rashad on a 20.507, Joe on a 17, and David on a 14. 110 remaining. We got one more race, guys. Hang in there. Again, the Road 2 show continues as we are moments away from crowning yet our last top qualifier for today's special event.
Top drivers are Logan Brunton in first place with a 21 lap 512.1 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 20 lap 501.8 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in third place with a 20 lap 507.4 pace.
It's Logan, James, Rashad, Joe. We started with 8. We're now down to 4. 15 seconds. 21.514. James on the 20. Rashad on a 20. Joe on a 16. 5 seconds remaining. We got one more race, guys. Hang in there. We got one more race.
20 lap 501.6 result. James Coxwell done with a
Just waiting for Logan and Joe.
0.6 result. Logan Brunton done with a 21 lap 513.
Just waiting for Joe.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. Logan will take it down 21.513. James with 20. Rashad with 20.
0.3 result.
The run, guys. Race number 15. This will decide our last top qualifier and qualifier. So, a lot going on in this one right here. It's not even 5 o'clock. I'm so proud of you guys. Keeping this program moving along nicely.
Up next, race number 15. Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Bloodhound, Car 2 Tyler
All right,
Stratton,
Marshall, especially in the center.
Car 3 John Mine Rich, Car 4 Carissa Fidgelski, Car 5 Dominator, Car 6 Paul Silvestri, Car 7 Tom Bishop, Car 8 Tony Stratton, Tom Bishop,
Time has expired.
John Mine Rich, Paul Silvestri, Tyler Stratton, Dominator, Tony Stratton, Bloodhound, Carissa Fidgelski.
All right, everybody check in. We're lining them up over on the left. This is our last qualifier of the early part of the evening here. So, good stuff, good stuff. It's a grid of 8. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. It's going to be Bloodhound's going to try to, or Tyler, 23.511, he's going to try to wrap this up. Then we go to Bloodhound. John, Carissa, Dom, Paul, Tom, and Tony. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath up there. Marshals, look alive. Let's see if we have somebody in the center. Gonna need somebody in the center. Anybody? Thank you so much there, Mr. Cruz. You got it? Sure? Thank you so much there, Mr. Cruz.
No pressure.
Okay. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Bloodhound Tyler at the tone. That's the 5. Whoa, hold on, hold on. I just got confused because we had a weird last qualifying round 2. Who was the top dog? Bloodhound. I'm sorry, no pun intended about the top dog thing. All right, here we go. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Bloodhound at the tone. Tyler. John. Carissa. Dom. Paul. Tom. And Tony.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 23 lap 507.2 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 23 lap 508.4 pace, followed by Carissa Fijelski in third place with a 23 lap 511.1 pace.
remaining. It's Bloodhound. 23:05. Tom Bishop on 23:07. Carissa on a 23:12. Tyler Stratton on a 22 flat. John 22 flat. Paul on a 22:04. Dom on a 22:11. Tony on a 20. Boy, things to come. Good stuff. Good stuff. But it's Bloodhound. Tom Bishop too close to call.
The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 23 lap 507 flat pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 23 lap 507.3 pace, followed by Carissa Fijelski in third place with a 23 lap 510.6 pace.
We're coming up on 2:35. Tom Bishop on top of the leaderboard, but Bloodhound saying not so fast. 13:1, 23:07. Tom Bishop, 23:08. Carissa on a 23:10. John on a 23:511. Paul on a 22. Tyler on a 22. Dom on a 21. Tony on a 21. 2:15 remaining.
Bitcoin at 80 grand. Green coming through right now.
2:05 remaining.
Greens are coming through right now. That's one rocket. It's like 45, right? Only have you learn on the phone.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 23 lap 506.8 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 23 lap 507.5 pace, followed by Carissa Fijelski in third place with a 23 lap 511 flat pace.
1:35 remaining. 1:15 remaining. Bloodhound, 1.5 second lead over Tom. It's Carissa in third, John in fourth, Paul in fifth. Looking at the lap times, Bloodhound 14 flat, Tom Bishop 13.4, Carissa with a 14 flat, John with a 13.4, Paul Silvestri top 5, 13.2.
The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 23-lap 508.5 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 23-lap 509 flat pace, followed by John Meinrich in fifth place with a 23-lap 512.1 pace.
30 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. 23-5-11. They're trying to beat it. Tom Bishop in really good shape here. Keep going. Finish strong. Finish strong. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Finish strong.
Here's the efficiency done with a 22.
They need to beat a 23-5-11.
result.
Just waiting for Tony.
23-lap 5.
That's a race. And at the end,
Paul Silvestri done.
it was Tom Bishop taking the win. And new TQ 23-508. Bloodhound will come up a little short. 23-5-10 and John on the lead lap. 23-5-11. And that will conclude our qualifying.
Tony Stratton done with a 19-lap 511 flat result.
Tom Bishop, can you come over for a second? Tom Bishop, can you come over for a second?
Now you going? No, I'm just happy. I don't know how I knew that Elzaro would come across. Okay? I don't know how I knew about it. I started out and I called, look at it, there's not like smarty or something. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't want to see it. Yeah, I know. I just wait. Oh, you don't want to be a ball. It's like you can know right now. I might run into those guys. Oh, so like,
Just stay in that class.
Holy cow!
they messed up.
Up next, race number 1. 2 WD stock buggy. Team names. Race order is Car 1 stock AX. Car 2 mix stack engine. Car 3 Tommy D. Car 4 Mike Roy. Car 5 Thunderstruck. Car 6 Nathan Morris. Car 7 Noah Rivera.
I thought Mason dropped.
Mike Roy.
Unbelievable.
All right. As we're getting set for the start of our mains, race number 1, two-wheel stock buggy D main. It's going to be Scott, Nick, Tommy, Mike, Thunderstruck, Nathan, and Noah. They have half the cars already checked and validated. Again, the road to this show starts right now. Here we go. Winner and runner-up moves on to the scene. Let's do it, guys. I'll bring them up. Drivers for our next race. Only the drivers for our next race should be up on the driver's stand. We're getting set for the start of our mains. Again, it's going to be Scott, Nick, Tommy, Mike, Thunderstruck, Nathan, and Noah.
Nathan won. Tommy D. Noah Rivera.
My marshals, my top 8 drivers, stadium truck, Bloodhound, Tom, Tyler, John, Carissa, Paul, Dominator, Tony. Whatever the mix, I need you to come out of Marshall. We're getting set for our first main, D main stock buggy.
Scott Bayay.
All right, spread them out, guys. Spread them out. You know the drill. We're getting set for our first main. The road to the show continues. Waiting for Nick and Thunderstruck to check in.
Nick Sack Andy.
All right, just waiting for Thunderstruck. Did he go home? Yep, okay. All right, so without further ado, let's start checking them in. It's going to be Scott in the number 1. Nick in the number 2. Straight as close, guys. Straight as close. Let's line them up. Straight as close. Let's line them up. Again, it's Scott number 1. Nick number 2. Tommy D number 3. In the number 4 is Mike. We go to Nathan and Noah. All right. It's a grid of 6. All right, Marshals, look alive. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, here we go. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Yeah. Okay, a restart. Do a restart. Bring him around again. Restart. Bring him around again. Nick, you're going to the back. It's going to be Tommy, number 1, Scott, number 2, Mike, number 3, Nathan, number 4, Noah, number 5, and Nick, number 6. I don't know, they said you went too early?
No, he rolled over. Everybody else.
Oh, so from a full start. Okay, we can do it. We can
Restart right from the
restart. Same order. Just going over it.
I'm like, right?
Okay.
I'm like,
Gentlemen, you go when you hear the start, okay?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Sack ending
Yeah, right.
in first place with a 43-lap 506.2 pace, followed by Tommy D in second place with a 41-lap 507.4 pace,
Yeah, we are.
followed by Scott Bay
Okay, guys, here we go.
28-lap 506
Marshall's ready.
pace.
Drivers are ready. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Just like that. We are underway.
Yeah, bud.
Race number 2, C-Main Modified Buggy. C-Main Modified Buggy. Joe Villar, Sean Donnelly, Joshua, Scott, Jose, Pete, and Bob. That's my lineup for our next race. Two-wheel drive, Modified Buggy coming up next. It's Nick on top, followed by Mike, Tommy, Nathan, Scott, and Noah. As we're making our way to 1 minute in, 4 to go. The road to the show continues.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Sack ending in first place with a 22-lap 505.6 pace, followed
That's
by
impressive.
Mike Roy in second place with a 21-lap 5.8 pace,
Those air marshals.
by Tommy D in third place with a 21-lap 503.8 pace.
Good stuff, marshals all over. Good stuff. Who would have thought this was the end of the day? 3:30 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 1, two-wheel drive stock buggy B main.
Dude, you're only in 4 months. You better put down the 4 wheels. They are. Okay.
Over here on the right. Yep, marshal all over. Good stuff. Ouch.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Bay in first place with a 21-lap 514.4 pace, followed by Tommy D in second place with a 21-lap 512.8 pace, followed by Nick Sack ending in third place with a 20-lap 503.5 pace.
Two thirty remaining. It's Scott doing everything right. 2-second lead over Tommy. They're looking to move on. 1.5 second lead between Tommy and third place Nick. Then we go to Nathan in fourth, Mike in fifth, Noah in sixth. 2:15 remaining.
After 3 left, the top drivers are Scott Bay in first place with a 21-lap 514.6 pace, followed by Tommy D in second place with a 20-lap 509.2 pace, followed by Nick Sack ending in third place with a 20-lap 511.3 pace.
140 remaining. Again, you're watching our first main of the evening. It's Scott, followed by Tommy. Then we got Nick, Nathan, Mike Roy, Noah. 125 remaining.
Aerodynamic flow. They were in sport mode. So it's all right out.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute.
The top drivers are Scott Bailey in first place with a 20-lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by Tommy B in second place with a 20-lap 5:05.5.
Matt Noto, raise your arm. Matt Noto, raise your arm.
Third place with a 20-lap 5:11.1 pace.
Might be outside. Somebody's looking for you. Someone's looking for you. Matt Noto. 35 seconds remaining. It's Scott trying to seal the deal. 1.5 second lead over Tommy. Nick, 10 seconds behind. So Scott and Tommy looking at the bigger picture. They're in really good shape here. 25 seconds remaining. Then we go to Nick in third, Nathan in fourth, Mike Roy in fifth, Noah in sixth. 15 seconds. Two-wheel drive, modified. C main coming up next. 3 seconds. Ouch. Finish strong, racing to the line.
18-lap 5:01.7 result. Nathan Morris done with the 19-lap 5:02.5 result.
And it was Scott and Tommy at the end. Scott taking it down 25:07. Tommy on the lead lap 25:07. And Nick would just miss it by just a few seconds in third with 20 laps. Good run, guys. Scott and Tommy, congratulations. You're moving on to the C
All
main.
drivers are finished. Nick Sack Andy done with a 20-lap 5:22.2 result. Up next, race number 2. 2WD modified hubby. C main. Race order is Car 1 Kimmy Riggman, Car 2 Sean Donald, Car 3 Joshua Mack, Car 4 Scott Bayer, Car 5 Jose Cruz, Car 6B, Car 7 Bob Moran, Joshua Mack, Jose Cruz, Bob
All
Moran,
right, waiting for Joe Villar.
Sean
Scott and
Donald.
check in. So I need my marks, especially in the middle.
It's laughable, so it's like cheers.
Kimmy Riggman,
Race number 3, Stock, Buddy, C main. That's up next.
Scott Bayer,
All right, everybody's checked in, so let's line them up. Race number 2, C main, 2-wheel drive modified buckets. Joe Villar into number 1. Bring it on down. Straight is closed. Number 2, we got Sean. Number 3 is Joshua. Number 4 is Scott. We go to Jose Cruz, number 5. And number 6, it's Bob Moran. All right, I'm going to need Marshall in the middle. Marshall, does he? Oh, there he is. Okay, I see him. Okay. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. Marshall's look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off.
If you miss, it's
I won't start. Very early in the game, 35 seconds in. Joe Malone on top. Joshua started third, finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Sean in third. Jose Cruz in fourth. Scott in fifth. Bob in sixth. As we're approaching 1 minute in, you're watching race number 2, two-wheel drive modified, Buggy C Main. Drivers for our next race, you should be in tech.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kimi Räikkönen in first place with a 26 lap 5:11.8 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in second place with a 26 lap 5:07.1 pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in third place with a 24 lap 5:05.2 pace.
Joe Villar, your leader. Joshua Mack in 2, Sean Donnelly in 3, Jose Cruz in 4, Scott Davey in 5, Bob Moore in 6, he's in 7. Joe Villar at 25 5:11. We got Josh Mack on it, 24 5 flat. Josh Mack taking over the lead. Joe Villar down to 2. 24 5:04 the pace for Joshua Mack. 24 5:05 for Joe Villar. John Donnelly moving it up. 22 5:08. Jose Cruz in 22 5:13. Scott Davey with a 21 5:13.
The top drivers are Kimi Räikkönen in first place with a
Trouble in the
24
straight,
lap
guys. Be careful.
5:07.9 pace, followed by Joshua Mack.
Got trouble at the crossover, guys. Watch out.
5:12.
You got a car stuck over there.
Followed by Sean Donnelly in third
Car
place
stuck in the
with a
middle.
22
All
lap
clear.
5:08.9 pace.
Joe Villar back on top, 24 5:12. Trying to make it to the B main. Josh Mack doing what he can. He wants to win this. He's taking a couple weeks off. He had COVID, I guess. But he's back. He's healthy. He's running really strong today. Two minutes and 10 seconds to go. 2:10. Jose Cruz now in third with a 22 5:13 pace.
After 3 minutes, 1
He's having a
second.
good run. 21 5:06 for Sean Donnelly. Scott Davey with a 19 5:04. Joe Villar with a 23 5:03. We got trouble in front of the driver's stand. Scott Davey's upside down. We got another car upside down. Looks like a graveyard. Backing away.
The 22 lap 5:13.9 pace.
The all yellow car. Scott Davey having a little bit of trouble, but he's backing away. Leader coming up on Scott. Joe Villar thanks Scott. He'll let him by. Joe Villar did a wheelie halfway down the straightaway. It was impressive. 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. Joshua Mack only 2 seconds behind. It's anybody's race here.
1 minute left.
Oh, we got trouble for somebody over here.
Top drivers are
Oh, no.
first place with a 23 lap
Looks like
5:05.9 pace.
Bob is having some trouble
By
with the Brandon
Joshua Mack in
Schumacher.
second place with a 23 lap 5:06.4 pace.
Joe
Followed
Villar,
by Sean
23
Donnelly
5:05,
in third place
23
with a
5:07 for
21 lap
Josh.
5:06.9 pace.
Battling for the lead, coming through the infield. Joe in the all orange, Josh Mack right behind him. Only about a second separating the two cars. Less than a second. Joe Villar feeling a little bit of pressure. Oh, looks like he got a little bit of breathing room. Josh had some trouble. We got 10 seconds to go. Joe Villar driving the wheels off this Schumacher. If you haven't got one, head out to the hobby shop and pick one up. LD3. Master clock is expired. Keep going until the computer says you're done.
1.9 result. Sean Donnelly done with a 21 lap 5:03.4 result. Kimi Räikkönen done with a 23
And it
lap
was Joe Villar and Joshua at the end, looking at the bigger picture, then moving out to the B main. Congratulations, Joe and Joshua, getting it done. Sean Donnelly will come in third. Good stuff, guys.
Joshua Mack done with a 23 lap 5:10.8 result.
Right, race number 3 coming up. Race number 1 drivers. Winner, runner-up, and 3rd place. Make your way over to the trophy side as we're crowning our team name finalists. Again, in 3rd place, it was Nikki, followed by Tommy in 2nd, and Scott Behe in 1st. Make your way over to the trophy side, trophy presenting side, where Tyler Clokey is. Bring your buggy, bring your radio, bring whatever you want for our pictures.
R8 Scott Behe. R9 Tommy D. James Coxwell. Ryan Raimondo. Unspeakable. Phil Rogers. Tommy D. Brian Farina. Christy Met.
All right, waiting for Paul and Scott. I think Scott Behe's over at the trophy side. Oh, there he is. Team Maine, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. We need you over at the trophy side.
Because I was so sleep. And I thought it was the same layout.
All right, so let's line them up. It's going to be Kristen at number 1, followed by James, number 2. Brian, find yourself number 3.
Friday night. Photo op.
Then number 4, it's Ryan, followed by Mason, number 5. Should be Paul, number 6, but then we go to Phil, Scott Behe, number 8, and Tommy, number 9.
Scott Behe.
Help him out here. Marshall's need one in the middle. I'm not sure who's going to take care of the middle. Need a Marshall in the middle. Thank you. All right, we're getting set for race number 3. Okay. So again, this is a grid of 9. It's Chris, James, Brian, Ryan, Mason, Paul, Phil, Scott, and Tommy.
Need somebody at the end of the street.
Gonna need somebody at the end of the straight. Can somebody help me out? Okay. Thank you.
Evan, are you marshalling? Lock Mesa.
All right. We're gridded up. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. The road to the show continues. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. About 30 seconds in. That's an explosive start. When the smoke cleared, it was James on top. Mason in that number 2 spot. Nope, not so fast. It's Tommy, Mason, Phil, Paul, Ryan, Scott, Chris, Brian. Very early in the game. We're only 47 seconds in. Good stuff early on. The winner runner-up moves on to the B main.
After 1 minute,
Wow.
the top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 24 lap
Ouch.
501 flat pace, followed by Tommy D in second place with a 23 lap 512.9 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in third place with a 22 lap 511.7 pace.
130 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 3. 2-wheel drive stock button C main. It's James on top. 4-second lead over Tommy. It's Phil in third, Scott in fourth. Mason now in fifth. Then we go to Chris, Ryan, Paul. 3:15 remaining on the master clock. Again, the winner, runner-up, moves on to the B main. Marshall all over it. Good stuff. Gotta wait until it clears those jumps. I get it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 22-lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 21-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Scott Bay in third place with a 20-lap 5:0.8 pace.
So halfway there, it's James doing everything right. 7-second lead over Phil. Phil, 8 seconds in front of Scott. So James and Phil looking at the bigger picture. The road to the show continues. Race number 4 drivers. That's going to be
Halfway left, the top drivers are James Coxwell in
the road to the show continues.
1-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 21-lap 5:09.2 pace, followed by Scott Bay in third place with a 20-lap 5:08.5 pace.
Runner-up.
Coming up on a minute, it's James and Phil. Again, they're looking at the bigger picture.
1 minute left, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 21-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 21-lap 5:15 flat pace.
Good hustle out there, Marshals. Good stuff.
Place with a 20-lap 5:07.2 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's James, Phil, Scott, Ryan, Chris, Brian, Tommy, Mason, Paul. 25 seconds remaining. B-Main coming up next. Oh man, Marshall really busy. Good stuff there. That's happy. I'm telling you, he's all over it. Good stuff. Watch it. I wish I had that balance. I used to. Keep going. I gotta say, James and Scott, stellar run. But guess what? Pick up those cars. You're in the next race. I'll give you a moment. James, Scott, and Phil, 1, 2, and 3. With James and Scott moving on to the B.
Done with the 18-lap 5:05.8 result. Phil Rogers done with a 20.
Unless you want to give it yours and somebody takes his.
Paul Drowan done with the 18-lap 5:10.2 result. Brian Farina done with a 19-lap 5:11 flat result. All drivers are finished. Chris Ouimet done with a 19-lap 5:13.8 result. Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. B main. Race order is: Car 1 Sean Donnelly, Car 2 Nick Berriva, Car 3 Jeremy Norris, Car 4 Mark Donato, Car 5 Owen Newman, Car 6 Frank the Butcher, Car 7 Tim Rondo, Car 8 James Cogswell, Car 9 Scott Day, Owen Newman, Nick Berriva, Frank the Butcher, Mark Donato, Jeremy Norris, Rondo.
We're going to give James and Scott a moment. It's going to be Sean, Nick, Jeremy, Mark, Olin, Frank, Tim, James, and Scott.
James Coxwell.
We're just giving Scott a moment. Okay, I'm going to need Marshall in the center. Thank you so much. All right, we're giving Scott just a moment. He was in the last race. Scott Marshall's in place. Thank you so much. Again, it's going to be Sean. As we wait for Scott to just get on by, I just wanted to get his lap in. It's going to be Sean in the number 1 spot. Bring it on down. And then number 2, we go right to Nick Ruby. Number 3 is Jeremy. Number 4 is Mark. Number 5 is Olin. Number 6, we go to Frank. Followed by Tim. Then it was James, our winner, and Scott, runner-up. Thank you so much. All right, got my marshals out there. I got Scott all set. Everybody take a deep breath up there. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. We're off. Hello, start people. Here we go. And we're underway. Very quiet start. This is the B main. The winner runner-up moves on to the show. Race number 5, B main 13.5 wheeler. B main 13.5 wheeler. You guys up next. It's Nick Berube as we're approaching 1 minute in. Sean, Mark, Olin, James. Then we'll go to Tim, Frank, Jeremy, and Scott.
The top driver for Nick Berube in first place with a 25 lap 5.0.1 pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in second place with a 25 lap 5.04.3 pace, followed by Mark Donello in third place with a 24 lap 5.09 flat pace.
Come on, Olin and Teller, pick it up. Come on now. Half a second behind the number 3 car. Come on. It's Nick Berube. Sean in second. Sean is nursing a 4-second lead over Mark. Here comes Olin. Olin now in third. He's coming. Good stuff. Olin getting to a good groove here. Olin now a 1.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top
behave.
driver for Nick Berube in first place with a 23 lap 5.01.1 pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in second place with a 23 lap 5.04.7 pace, followed by Olin Newman in third place with a 23 lap 5.10 flat pace.
2:35 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. B-Main, 13.5 wheeler. I need you in tech. 13.5 wheeler, I need you in tech. Let's go. 2:25 remaining in this one. It's Nick Berube doing everything right. 2.5 second lead over Sean. It's Olin, 2.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. Then we'll go to James, Mark, Tim, Frank, Jeremy, and Scott. That is your running order with 2:10 remaining. Race number 5, 13.5 wheeler, B-Main coming up.
minute left. The top drivers are Nick Garuba in first place with a 23 lap 505.6 pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in second place with a 23 lap 508.5 pace, followed by Owen Newman in third place with a 22 lap 501.1 pace.
135 remaining.
Oh, there it is.
One minute left. The top drivers are Nick Garuba in first place with a 23 lap 511.7 pace, followed by Sean Donnelly in second place with a 22 lap 5 flat pace, followed by Owen Newman in third place with a 22 lap 508.3 pace.
Coming up on 30 seconds, it's Nick Berube, pretty much leading it from the tone, starting in number 2 spot. And it looks like he's now in second, Olin in third. But the bigger picture, Sean and Nick, they got a 10-second lead over Olin in that third spot. So keep it cool, keep it cool. 10 seconds. It's Sean, Nick, Olin, Mark, James, Jeremy, Frank, Tim, Scott. 5 seconds. Bring it home, bring it home.
Mark Donato done with a 21 lap 5.04 result.
Mark, the first one done. Everybody else racing to the line.
Done with a 21 lap 504.7
Road to
result.
the show continues.
Frank the Butcher done with a 20 lap 505.1 result.
Just waiting for Scott Bay to make it official.
22 lap
Looks like he get 17 laps out of it.
505.6
But it was Sean taking it down, 23, 514. Nick, 22, 505. And Olin, 22 at 512. Congratulations, Sean and Nick. You're moving on to the show.
Sean Donnelly done with a 23 lap 514.2 result. Jeremy Norris done with a 21 lap 514 flat result. All drivers are finished. Scott Bay done with a 18 lap 519.5 result.
That's why I was letting when I
Up next, race number 5. For double
13-5 Wheeler, 13-5 Wheeler. Here we go.
Race order is Car 1 James Cogswell, Car 2 Justin Hallenbeck, Car 3 Scott Bay, Car 4 Brian Farina, Car 5 Tim Rondo,
All right,
Brian
thank you so
Farina,
much.
Justin Hallenbeck,
13-5 Wheeler. B May, winner, runner-up, moves on.
James Cogswell,
Thank you so much, marshals. Get into position. Thank you. There be somebody in the middle.
Not running. I'll just show you myself. Yeah, but I thought you were going to run everybody. You do also well for 1 round. Let's catch up.
Scott Bay.
All right. So it looks like it's going to be a grid of 4. Winner, runner-up moves on. So it's James, Justin, Scott, and Brian. You guys are checked in. Let's line them up. Let's get this program moving along. You guys have been doing a stellar job all day long. Race number 5, 13-5 Wheeler. So again, James in the number 1. Bring it on down. Into number 2, we go right to Justin. Easy, easy. Number 3, we go to Scott. And Brian. All right. And marshals are in position. Drivers, good luck. Winner, runner-up. Move on. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Race number 6. Big one coming up. The road to the show continues. That's going to be my B main 2-wheel drive modified buggy. That's going to be Paul Silvestri, Nick Berube, Dan Manning, Evan, Sean, Carissa, Fireball, Rashad, Joe, and Joshua. Boy, we're stacked. A grid of 10 coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 25-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Justin Hallenbeck in second place with a 23-lap 5:02.5 pace, followed by Scott Bailey in third place with a 23-lap 5:12.6 pace.
3:35 remaining. The road to the show continues. 35 Wheeler, B main. It's James on top. 2.5 second lead over Justin. It's Scott, 4.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. Brian in fourth as we're approaching 3:20 on the master clock. A very busy next race coming up. 2-wheel drive, B main. The winner runner-up moves on to the show. 4 drivers representing my B main 13.5 Wheeler. See a lot of happy cars out there, a lot of room to play.
The top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 23-lap 5:09.5 pace, followed by Scott Bailey in second place with a 22-lap 5:10.4 pace, followed by Justin Hallenbeck in third place with a 22-lap 5:12.5 pace.
2:35 remaining. It's James, Scott Bailey. Doing a lot of bumperoonies today, but I get it, man. Sometimes you got to take the service road or plan B to get to the show. I get it. 2:25 remaining. That's well over past the halfway. It's Justin in third, Brian in fourth. Race number 6. They're getting set to do battle. It will be a grid of 10. 2-wheel drive modified. B main coming up next. As we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching 13.5 Wheeler B main.
2 minutes left, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 22-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by Scott Bailey in second place with a 22-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Justin Hallenbeck in third place with a 21-lap 5:02 flat pace.
1:35 remaining. Oh man, my B main driver's getting set to do battle. They're getting set for a good one. You gotta earn your way into that one. I hear ya. I wish them all the best, as this was winding down. 1:15 remaining on the master clock. It's James, Scott, Justin, Brian. 1:10 remaining. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. Good stuff. You guys really putting together great pace today. I'm proud of you.
1 minute left, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 22-lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by Scott Bailey in second place with a 21-lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by Justin Hallenbeck in third place with a 21-lap 5:10 flat pace.
Yeah, I like coffee. It's probably going down the way.
Scott Bailey done with a 21 lap 504.3 result. Justin Hallenbeck done with a
Keep going, keep going.
508.
I gotta say, James starting at number 1 spot. Scott starting at number 2. Looking at the bigger picture. 21.512. James taking it down. Scott 21.504. And Justin made it interesting at the end. We're coming third. 21.508. James and Scott, congratulations. You're moving on to the show. All right, make sure your equipment is off. Make sure you're charging up your batteries. Come on, Marshall.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD modified buggy. E-Main.
Please stick around to the end, guys. Please stick around. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. Please stick around. It means a lot to me if you hang out at the end. So we can hand out some nice hardware, take some pictures for this very special day.
R6 Carissa Vigil Speed. R7
We got tabs working over at the hobby shop. Please take care of it, guys. If you got tabs or anything working over at the hobby shop, please take care of it. I know it gets kind of crazy when we start packing. Please take care of your tabs before you leave.
Martinez. Nick Veruba.
Wow, everybody's checked in. Oh my goodness. I'm praying for you. All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We are parking them over on the left. Everyone is checked in. So without further ado, let's go ahead and do this. Paul Silvestri, barely getting in there. I'm telling you, he's fun to watch today. Find yourself in that number 1 spot. In at number 2, we go right to Nick Berube. It's Mr. Dan Manning in that number 3 spot. It's my buddy Evan qualifying at number 4. Sean Turner coming out today with family. Find yourself at that number 5 spot. Then we go to Carissa in that number 6. Mr. Fireball Martinez finds himself in that number 7 spot. Then we go to 8, Mr. Rashad in the number 8. Followed by Joe Villar, number 9. And in that 10th and final spot, it was Joshua Mack. Filling up my grid. All right, before we get started, I want to make sure we got maximum exposure here. You know what? Can I get a volunteer marshal over at the end? There he goes. I see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you want, marshal here in the middle. If you want, you can stand here, and then when they go, you can just walk over. So, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's take a deep breath up there. It is showtime. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the toe. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. 10-car grid, and we're underway. Good stuff early on. Wow. Things like that are going to happen. Oh, my God. My marshal waiting. They want to get killed. Wow. Other side. There you go. Good stuff. Marshals. Wow. Look out. Look out. There you go. You're clear. Man, marshals all over it. I know, I should have applauded my drivers. They're doing a good job early on, but we got to give credit where it's due. And we're underway. 30 seconds in. Race number 7 on tap. It's Paul Silvestri where he needs to be. Nick starting 1 and 2. Carissa starting 6. Finds herself in 3rd. Then we go to Joshua, Sean, Joe Villar. Here they come, the Wolfpack. As we're approaching 1 minute in, 4 to go, you're watching race number 6, Tours on Modified, E-Main.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Veruba in first place with a 26-lap 508 flat pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 26-lap 511.8 pace, followed by Carissa Vigil in third place with a 25-lap 511.8 pace.
Then the Road to the Show continues. Race number 7, 4-wheel drive modified buggy, B-Main. You guys up next. That's going to be Joshua, Rashad, John, Tony, B. And that's my lineup. Race number 7 coming up next. It's Nick Berube, Paul, Carissa, Sean, Joe Villar, top 5, 3:10 remaining. Nick and Paul looking at the bigger picture, but it's Carissa, half a second behind the number 2 car, Paul Silvestri. 3:05 remaining. The action down the straightaway right there. They're making their way up the jumps.
The top drivers are Nick Deriva in first place with a 24-lap 507.4 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 24-lap 508.7.
Joe getting by, now in fourth, Carissa in fifth, but it's Nick, Paul, Sean Turner, Joe Villar, Carissa, Fireball, Dan, Rashad, Joshua, and Evan. Nick Berube still doing his thing, looking to move on to the show. Paul Silvestri in second, Sean Turner in third. It's Carissa in fourth, Joe Villar in fifth. Less than 2 minutes.
The top drivers are Nick Deriva in first place with a 24-lap 510.9 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 23-lap 5.04 pace, followed by Sean Turner in third place with a 23-lap 504 flat pace.
Wow, good stuff, good stuff. Nick Berube, Paul, Sean, Carissa, Joshua. So it's Dan, Fireball, Joshua now in 7, Joe Villar in 8, Rashad in 9. Evan is out after 13 laps, but it's all Nick and Paul. Sean now in the number 2 spot. Paul, don't count him out, now in third. So the battle continues. As we're approaching 1 minute, you're watching race number 6, B-Main, 2-wheel drive modified buggy. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Nick Deriva.
Again, please stick around, guys, to the very end so we can hand out the hardware. Got a lot of hardware to hand out tonight. Please don't go anywhere. We're making great time. 45 seconds remaining in this one. We're halfway there in our names, guys. 40 seconds. Nick Berube, 2.5 second lead over Paul. With Sean in third, Carissa in fourth, Dan Manny in fifth. Then we got Fireball, Joshua, Joe Villar, Rashad. 25 seconds. Race number 7. Coming up next. Eight seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Gotta say, Paul Silvestri on top. Sean, Carissa. Oh boy. Wow, just like that.
Lap 504.4 result. Joshua Mack done with a 21.
Paul Silvestri will start first and finish first. Carissa on the last lap, taking that number 2 spot. Nick in third. It was Sean, Dan, Fireball, Joshua, Joe, and Rashad, Paul, and Carissa. Guess what? You're moving on to the show. Wow.
509.4 result. Carissa Fijelski done with a 23-lap 511 flat result. Nick Deriva done with a 23-lap 511.3 result. Sean Turnerski done with a 23-lap 512.4 result. All drivers are finished. Fireball Martinez done with a 22-lap 512.7 result. Up next, race number 7.
Wow, race number 7. Wow, good stuff in that last race. Wow.
Race order.
Never know.
Par 1 Joshua Mack. Par 2 Rashad Tolliver. Par 3 John Lyon Lynch. Par 4 Tony Stratton. Par 5 B. Tony Stratton.
All right, waiting for Joshua.
Rashad Tolliver.
I need my marshals. I need my marshals. Get out there.
Joshua Mack.
Go Nick. I want to stop pulling you back. stuff, though. Good stuff.
B.
Green. I don't know if that blue car wasn't stopped.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. All right, so without further ado, we're going to go right to Joshua in that number 1 spot, followed by Rashad in the number 2. It's John, number 3, and Tony, number 4.
It was definitely going to go one. Yeah, I had race.
All right. Yes. Okay.
You gonna run it?
Of course, Senor Beef.
No, he called me. Oh man.
All right, looks like Rashad's going to sit this one out. If you get it to work, man, just get in there. All right, we're graded up. It's a grade of 4 out of 5. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Race number 7 underway. Please stick around, guys. It'll mean a lot to me. Please stick around at the end. We got a lot of hardware handout, a lot of pictures to take. Please, at the end, please stick around. Got a lot of hardware to hand out. Love to see you guys all in the pictures. Good stuff. Race number 7 underway. Now, race number 8 coming up next. Race number 8 coming up next. That's going to be Stadium Truck B Main. That will be our last B Main. So the road to the show continues. B Main Stadium Truck coming up next. It's going to be Rashad, Spencer, Logan, James, Joe, B, David, Jackson. That's my grid for our next one.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Rich in first place with a 26-lap 5:05.6 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in second place with a 26-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Beef in third place with a 24-lap 5:06.3 pace.
3:35 remaining. Joshua on top, followed by John and Beef. So Beef in really good shape here. Trying to pick up some hardware along the way. 3:25 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 7, 4-wheel drive modified buggy. B Main, the winner runner-up. So B, 7.5 seconds behind the number 2 car where it needs to matter. It's John on top. 3:05 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Rich in first place with a 24-lap 5:05.1 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in second place with a 24-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Beef in third place with a 23-lap 5:09.2 pace.
$2:25 on the master clock. Watching race number 7, 4-wheel drive modified buggy B Main. It's Beef on top, followed by John and Joshua. So in Beef in really good shape here. 23.509 the pace. 2:10 remaining. It's John at our number 2 spot. Joshua number 3.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Beef in first place with a 23-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by John Rich in second place with a 23-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Joshua Mack in third place with a 22 lap 501.
140 remaining. It's Joshua Beef.
Come on, John.
105 remaining.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 23 lap 512.6 pace, followed by John Meinrich in
Hey, don't forget you gotta be around for our raffle.
28 pace.
Every entry gets a ticket, so if you have a chance to win,
Lap 506.6.
yep, gotta be a racer to get it. Gotta be a racer, but you gotta be here. If we call your name, you're not here, we go to the next one. So you gotta be here to win or a special raffle. It's a kit of your choice, a kit of your choice. We'll tell you the choices. You gotta be around. Again, it'll mean a lot if you guys stick around at the very end. Pick up your hardware. As soon as we're done with the trophy presentation, we will raffle off our special prize. You gotta be here to claim it. 10 seconds remaining, guys. 10 seconds remaining. Race number 8 on deck. Race number 8 on deck. Keep going. Man, no, a really good safety on the last lap. Let's see if it holds. Oh my goodness. And it did. It was John grabbing that number 2 spot away from Beef by less than a second. So it was Joshua taking the win. John in second and Beef in third. Joshua and John, congratulations. You're moving on to the show.
Up next, race number 8. Stadium Truck. B main. Race order is Car 1 Rashad Tolliver. Car 2 Spencer St. Pierre. Car 3 Logan Brunton. Car 4 James Coxwell. Car 5 Joe Goldberg. Car 6 B. Car 7 David.
All right, a grid of 8 coming up. Stadium Truck B main.
Joe Grimbo. Rashad Tolliver.
Hey, Matt, you're racing this one too, Matt? I don't want you to cramp. All right, Marshall's drops on the last race.
Logan Brunton. James
All right,
Coxwell.
Spencer went home, so we got Rashad, Logan, James, Joe. All right, looks like we got 4 out of our 8. The rest of you went home, I get it. All right, guys, without further ado, let's start lining them up. It's going to be Rashad in number 1 spot. In number 2, it was Spencer, but he went home. Then we go to Logan. James, number 3. Joe, number 4. All right. Gonna need a Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Anybody can help me out. Everybody else is in their spot. Gonna need 1 in the corner and 1 in the middle. 1 in the corner, 1 in the middle. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, moving this program along. Race number 8. Here we go. Our last B main of the evening. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hello, start, nice and quiet. I hear radios on in the pits. Race number 9, you guys up next. Our first A main of the night. Two-wheel drive stock A main. Two-wheel drive stock A main. With our winner and runner-up. A grid of 10. You should be in tech. It's Rashad on top. James in second. Logan in third. Joe in fourth. Rashad looking for redemption. Sorry. Yeah.
After
Looking
one
to move on to the show after a rough last race.
in first place with a 24-lap 501.8 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 24-lap 506 flat pace, followed by Logan Brunton in third place with a 23-lap 511 flat pace.
$3:30 remaining.
I don't think
3:15 remaining. Rashad doing everything right. Half a second lead over James. It's Logan. And Logan is actually half a second behind the number 2 car, making it very interesting. 3:05 remaining. Again, this is our last B main before we start our A mains. Coming up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver in first place with a 22-lap 507.6 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 22-lap 510.4 pace, followed by Logan Brunton in third place with a 22-lap 511.3 pace.
2:40 remaining. As we're getting closer to the halfway. We're watching race number 8, Stadium Truck B main. It's James on top. Logan in second. It's Rashad now in third. 4.5 seconds behind. Joe in fourth. So James and Logan looking to move on. Rashad trying to get it back, and he does. Qualifying first in this race. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. 2:10 remaining.
Two minutes left, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Logan Brunton in first place with a 21-lap 5.0.8 pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in second place with a 21-lap 507.1 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 21-lap 508.7 pace.
1:35 remaining on the master clock. It's Logan on top. Rashad in second. James 2.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Joe in fourth. 1:20 remaining.
you're like points down.
1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Logan Brunton in first place with a 21-lap 503 flat pace, followed by Rashad Tolliver in second place with a 21-lap 503.9 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 21-lap 509.1 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Logan, Rashad, James, John, or Joe, I'm sorry. 30 seconds remaining. Logan trying to seal the deal. It's James in tow. Rashad, Joe, 20 seconds. We're getting set for our first A main of the night. First A main coming up.
Rashad Tolliver done with a 20-lap 5.6 result. James Coxwell done with a 20-lap 503 flat result.
Logan bringing across
Logan Brunton.
for the win.
1 lap
21-5-14 winner, chicken dinner. It's Rashad in second and James in third. Logan and Rashad, congratulations. You're moving on to the show. All right, guys, that will now determine the rest of our main grid. Congratulations for those moving on. We're getting set for a good one. First A main, race number 9.
Race number 9. TWD stock buggy. A main. Race order is Car 1 Daniel Sedler. Car 2 Andrew Bishop. Car 3 Matt Souza. Car 4 AC. Car 5 Mike Valentine. Car 6 Mike Hell. Car 7 Ross Racing. Car 8 Flowski. Car 9 Sean Donnelly. Car 10 Nick Deriva. AC. Matt Souza. Daniel Sedler. Mike Hell. Ross Racing. Mike Valentine. Sean Donnelly. Flowski. Andrew Bishop.
But then we're on a holding pattern for Nick. Just trying to make his way over to tech.
Yes, sir. I can't wait.
Nick Deriva.
All right. Nick, get that car settled in. You can go around. We're going to give you a moment. Marshals are in place. Gonna need a marshal over in the corner. Over in the corner to join Rashad. Got a marshal in the corner. Anyone? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So without further ado, we got Dan. Gonna try to win from TQ. The first one in this position right here, having one of the days. In number 2, we got Andrew Bishop just missing out. Matt Sousa. He's going to try to give this product a great send-off. Finds himself number 3. It's AC number 4. Mr. Mike Valentine, top 5. Then we go to Michael, number 6. It's Ross Racing, number 7. Slowski, number 8. Sean, number 9. And Mr. Nick Berube, that 10th and final spot. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals. Look alive, drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. We're off. Hell of a start. A main. First one of the night. Wow. Don't count anybody out. Oh, he rolls it over. That's going to stink. It's Andrew on top, followed by Matt, AC, it's Ken now in 4th, Michael in 5th. Then we go to Ross, Nick, Mike, Sean. Slowski now in 9th, Sean in 10th. But it's all Andrew Bishop. Matt Sousa right there. Both drivers running associated cars. Coming off of turn 1, the action's right there in front. Marshall's doing a stellar job. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, your leader's right there in front of the driver's stand.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 27 lap 504.
Oh, and Andrew getting it wrong. Still hold on to that number 2 spot.
Second place with a 27 lap 5.
Casey in third, Dan in fourth, Ross top 5, 3:45 remaining.
Lap 504.2 pace.
It's Matt. Again, in good position here to give it a great send-off. He's on a 26.504. Andrew on a 26. Casey on a 25. Dan on a 25. 3:20 remaining. So it's Matt, Andrew, AC, Dan, Ross.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 26 lap 5:11.4 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 25 lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Daniel Sedgwick.
Race number 10, two-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main coming up next.
5 pace.
It's Matt. 1 second lead over Drew. It's Dan now in third, AC in fourth, Ross in fifth. Then we go to Mike, Nick, Michael, Slowski, Sean. That is your running order. 2:20 remaining. Two-wheel drive, modified A-Main coming up next. Oh man, that piping is not your friend. The action going into turn 1. Blake, you missed it.
Drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 25 lap 5:03.2 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 25 lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Daniel Sedgwick in third place with a 24 lap 5:04.2 pace.
1:40 remaining. It's Matt. Andrew, separation a half a second. It's Dan in third. Then we go to AC. It's Ross, Mike, Nick, Slowski, Sean, Michael Turner. 1:25 remaining. Race number 10, two-wheel drive modified. A-Main coming up. The action building up, Matt. Andrew, separation, a half a second. Wow.
1 minute warning. The top driver
Little breathing room.
in first place with a 26
For Matt.
5:06.9 pace, followed by Andrew
Drew about a second behind, but don't count him out. The action down the straightaway.
3.3 pace.
45 seconds remaining.
Daniel Sedgwick in third place with a 24 lap 5:05.5 pace.
Again, Matt in really good position here to give it a great send-off. Drew, two-wheeling it, down the straightaway he goes. Separation is still about a second. It's Dan, AC, Ross, Mike, Nick, Slowski, Sean, Michael. Wow. Oh, down the straightaway on the high. Your leader going on by. 20 seconds. Huge lead for Matt. Got no one in front, no one behind. Oh, your leader put up on the fluorescent yellow. That's your leader. Getting some great courtesy, good stuff. Wow. 3 seconds.
Slowski done with a 20 lap 5:02.
Keep going, Matt. Bringing it around.
AC done with a 20.
Coming across the line for the win. Here was Matt. Sousa, the Sousanator, taking it down 25.509. Andrew on the lead lap 25.512. And down 24 laps at 5:04. Good run, guys. Wow.
Mike Valentine done with a 22 lap 5:04.3 result. Ross Racing done with a 23 lap 5:06.5 result. Matt Souza done with a 25 lap 5:09.4 result. Sean Donnelly done with a 21 lap 5:10.7 result. Andrew Bishop done with a 25 lap 5:12.6 result. All drivers are finished. Mike Hell done with a 20 lap 5:13.6 result. Up next, race number 10. 2 double ED modified buggy. Amen. Race order is R1 Daniel Sedler.
All right, we'll give Dan a moment. He was in the last race. He's getting set to do battle. It's Paul and Carissa. Remaining drivers still need to check in.
R5 Alex Galinski.
Marshall's against the position. Thank you so much.
R7 William Lamble. R8 Devin Vinny Ellis. R9 Paul Sylvester. R10 Clarissa Fidgelski. Devin Vinny Ellis. Brent Simon. William Lamble. Alex Galinski. Tyler Marcy. Caleb Jennings. Game Changer. Clarissa Fidgelski. Paul Sylvester.
Chris, you need a moment? Chris, you need a moment? I'm waiting for Devin. Looks like he's gonna race.
All right, guys, let's park it over on the left. Need to do a quick check. Nathan, let's park it over on the left. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Everyone's checked in. Park it over on the left. Little check maintenance. Don't kill my Marshall. Easy, guys. Come on. Maximum exposure here with Marshall. It's good stuff. Again, we're getting set for race number 10. Hang in there. We're almost done. It means a lot if you guys stay at the very end. A lot of hardware, plus our raffle. So please stick around at the very end. Okay. Amazing time tonight, guys.
Ready to go.
All right, he's ready to go. Good stuff. All right. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and line them up. Looks like Dan's going to try to win it from TQ. He's got a second crack at it. It's Caleb in at number 2. So again, our top qualifier, Dan, making his way over. Straight is closed, guys. Straight is closed. Caleb number 2. Then we go to Tyler number 3. It's Brent number 4. Alex Galensky number 5. Then we go to Matt number 6. It's Will number 7. Devin number 8. Mr. Paul Silvestri winner. Number 9 and Carissa. Rounding out our top 10 drivers for today's showdown. Okay. Let's see who's going to be my middle. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. All right, let's take a deep breath up there. Marshall's looking like drivers. Good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. A-Main, 2-wheel drive modified. Underway. Good stuff, good stuff. Wow. Round and round and round they go. Where they land, who knows? Marshall has been stellar, guys. Good stuff. Thank you for being aware. Oh, wow. Yep. They're working hard for you guys. Approaching 40 seconds in, very early in the game. It's Dando on top, followed by Caleb. It's Brent, Alex, Devin, Paul, Carissa, Will, Game Changer, Tyler. As we're approaching 1 minute, then you're watching 2-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Sedler in first place with a 27-lap 5:05.1 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 27-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Brent Simon in third place with a 27-lap 5:08.1 pace.
13.5 Wheeler coming up next. 13.5 Wheeler. A-Main coming up next. Race number 11. Then you're watching race number 10. 2-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main. Again, trying to win it from TQ. It's Caleb on top, followed by Alex. It's Brent, Tyler, Devin. Dan now in the 6th spot. Carissa, Will, Paul. Yep. We had time. We're clear. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Caleb.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 26 lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Alex Grimes in second place with a 26 lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Brent Sinus in fifth place with a 25 lap 5:08.8 pace.
.235 remaining. You're watching race number 10. Modified buggy. Aim. It's Caleb. He's got a 3-second lead over Tyler. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Brent, number 3. So Tyler coming back strong after a very rough lap. We got Dan in 4th. Alex Lansky now in 5th. We go to Carissa, Devin, Will, Paul. 2:15 remaining. Caleb with a 12-2. Tyler 12-3. Brent 12-3. They're clipping them off. Dan 12-3.
The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 25 lap 5:06.1 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 25 lap 5:11.1 pace, followed by Brent Sinus in fifth place with a 25 lap 5:11.7 pace.
1:35 remaining. It's Caleb doing everything right. 1.5 second lead over Tyler. It's Brent, 2.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. 1:30 remaining.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 25 lap 5:07.5 pace.
It's Caleb, Tyler, Brent, Alex, Dan. Very quiet race here at the end.
Followed by Brent Sinus in fifth place with a 25 lap 5:10.5 pace.
Wow. 30 seconds remaining. Caleb, Tyler, Brent, Dan, Alex, Carissa, Will, Paul. Who's it going to be? Oh my. And just like that, it's Brent. Caleb trying to get it back. Tyler now in 3rd. Dan in 4th. Alex in 5th. Down the straight coming off of turn 1. Here we go. 5 seconds. They're going around one more time. Here we go. Around the carousel. Bringing it on. Going for broke. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Taking flight. But at the end, it was Brent Tyler taking it down. It was Caleb in 2nd and Dan in 3rd. Wow. If only it would have stuck. Unbelievable.
Brent Science has done with a 25 lap 5:09.5 result. Caleb Jennings done with a 25 lap 5:10.8 result. Daniel Sedley done with a 25 lap 5:11.3 result. All drivers are finished. Tyler Marcy done with a 25 lap 5:14.2 result. Up next, race number 11. For WD 13.5. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Matt Sousa, Car 2 AC, Car 3 Mike Valentine, Car 4 Ross Racing, Car 5 Slowski, Car 6 James Cogswell, Car 7 Scott Bailey, Ross Racing, Scott Bailey, AC, Slowski, Matt Sousa, James Cogswell,
Wow, still recovering from that one. You know what, Tyler, man? Sometimes you're in the pitch, you don't say a word, but I gotta say, man, that's some epic driving, man. Gotta give it to you, brother. Mike Valentine, I'm still waiting for you.
Mike Valentine.
All right, you all checked in. All right. 13-5 Wheeler to start gridding them up. It's a grid of 7. Matt Sousa, 25-5-10 to get it done. Again, he is in great position here to give this company a great send-off. It's AC and then number 2. Bring it on down. Then we go to Mike Valentine, number 3. It's Ross Racing, number 4. Slowski, number 5. It's James, number 6. And Scott Beatty, number 7. You know what? This is the reason why I got the best seat in the house, man. Racing like that before, you know, if that would have stuck, they would have been talking about it for freaking months. Good stuff. I like it. All right. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. I wish you all the luck in the world. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Race number 11. I'm a fan. Good stuff, good stuff. Matt Sousa, the Sousanator. Oh, and he rolls it over, gets it all wrong. But he gets a good bounce off that wall. Oh my goodness, they're trying to complete lap 1. Wow. Wow. Marshall all over it. Good stuff. I can't even walk in those footwear, let alone Marshall. But anyway, 4:25 remaining. Still very early in the game. It's AC on top. Matt Sousa right there in tow. Who wants to get it back? The action. They're taking that right turn. Now headed around the carousel. Over the jumps they go. Running them nice and clean. Yeah, I like what I see. Good stuff, good stuff. Wow.
The top drivers are AC in first place with a 20.
AC, wow.
27 place.
Good stuff. Marshall's being very, very patient but quick about it.
Lap 5 11.
That'll continue for that number 1 spot.
Followed by Slowski.
Wow, and he's got to get it back.
5 lap 505.
And he gets it in clear. Huge lead for that. It's Slowski, Mike, Ross, James, Scott. 3:30 remaining. Oh my goodness, your leader down the straightaway. Running very close off that wall. But he's got a 6-second lead over Slowski. Mike Valentine in 3rd, AC in 4th, trying to get it back. Ross Racing in 5th. It's James, it's Scott. Don't count anybody out. It's Matt though. Slowski 4 seconds behind. It's AC now in 3rd.
The top drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 24 lap 5 lap pace. Followed by Slowski in second place with a 24 lap 5:12.3 pace. Followed by AC
2:45 remaining.
with a 23 lap 5:01.
Your leader, no one in front, no one behind. Gotta say, looking very, very strong as we're coming up on the halfway. He's got a 6-second lead over Slowski. It's AC, who's now a half a second behind. He wants to get into the thick of things, but he's running out of time. Trying to get back into this fight. 2:20 remaining. So AC, he's on full attack mode. 7 seconds behind. Mike Valentine in 3rd. It's Slowski, Ross, James, Scott. 2:05 remaining. Race number 12 coming up. 13-5 Wheeler.
3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 25 lap 5:10.5 pace. Followed by AC in second place with a 24 lap 5:12.2 pace. Followed by Mike Valentine in fifth place with a 23 lap 5:0.1 pace.
A minute 35 remaining. We're watching race number 11. Matt Sousa, the Sousanator. Let me tell you, 10-second lead over Mike, who finds himself on number 2 spot. It's AC in third. Slowski in fourth. Then we go Ross, James, and Scott. 120 remaining. 120 remaining. Good stuff, good stuff. Your leaders getting it all wrong, but still has a nice lead. 105 remaining. It's AC back in that number 2 spot. Slowski number 3. Ross number 4.
1 minute left, 4 minutes, 1 second.
Less than a minute.
The top drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 24-lap 501.1 pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 23-lap 507 flat pace, followed by AC in third place with a 23-lap 501 flat pace.
Again, please don't go anywhere, guys. We've got a lot of hardware to hand out. It'll mean a lot if you stay to the very end. We've got a lot of pictures to take. We even have our raffle for the winner. Choice of kit to take home tonight. So you got to be here to claim it. Got to be here tonight to claim it. So please stick around. We got a lot going on immediately after our last race. As this one's coming up on 15 seconds. It's Matt, followed by Slowski, AC, Ross Racing. Wow, AC and Ross Racing for that third spot. Separation 3/10. 5 seconds. Something's got to give. 3 seconds.
Ross
Racing to the line, racing to the line.
501.8
And it was Matt coming across the line. Won the win. Winning it from TQ, 24.502. Slowski will hold on a second. 23 laps at 507, and AC will take third with 23 laps. Good run, guys.
9.4 result. AC done with a 23-lap 512.2 result. All drivers are finished.
Race number 12, four-wheel drive modified. Buggy coming up.
Lap 513.9 result. Up next, race number 12.
One flat.
4WD modified buggy. Amen.
Again, please don't go anywhere, guys. We're making good time. We're a little bit past 6:30. Again, it'll mean a lot if you guys stuck around for our pictures. We worked really hard to get 3 rounds in.
Car 5 William.
A lot of hardware and raffle.
Joshua Mack.
Please stick around to the very end.
Car 7 John Ryan Rich. Joshua Mack.
Start checking them in. Come on, guys. Marshall's into position.
Come on, don't disappoint.
Four-wheel drive, modified buggy, Amen, and a grid of 7.
Alex Allen Keith. Caleb Jennings. William Ramble.
Still waiting for my buddy Brent, Justin Allen, John.
Justin Allen. John Ryan Rich. Grant Simon.
Immediately after our last race, we'll start our trophy presentation. We're not going to waste any time. Please stick around, guys. A lot of hardware to hand out and our raffle. So please stick around, guys. That's right. Everybody's checked in, so without further ado, let's start getting them up to grid. Let's start getting them up to the grid. In the number 1 spot, my buddy, you know him, 25.505 to get it done today, Mr. Caleb Jennings. Yeah, give it up, give it up. This young man bringing it around, running the Associated, good stuff. Brent, one of the team members right there, running strong today in that number 2 spot. Then we go to number 3, it's Justin Allen. He's been flying high today. Finds himself in that number 3 spot. Then we got Mr. Alex Galensky in that number 4. Then we go to Will in that number 5 spot, followed by Joshua, number 6. And I think we got John, I don't know. Looks like he's out. Are you kidding me? No, Josh, or is it John? Oh, man. That's a crying shame.
And Justin's going down.
Okay. All right.
Broken out drive.
Oh, man.
I went to go put the dog bone and it's missing the out drive.
All right.
Sorry.
Whoops.
So it looks like it's going to be a grid of 6. That is a shame. But he made the show. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath up there. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. We will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Race number 12. We're running. Race number 13, you guys are up next. 4:30 remaining, still very early in the game. It's Gail trying to win it from TQ. Hard charging Brett, half a second behind. Alex, a half a second behind the number 2 car. Will, a half a second behind the number 3 car. Wow, conga line in effect. With Caleb, Brent, Alex, Will, Justin Allen, they're cheering you on. They're saying, come on, get going. It's John in that 6th and final spot.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 20 lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Brent Simons in second place with a 27 lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Alex Gahansky in fifth place with a 27 lap 5:11.1 pace.
3:35 remaining. It's Caleb. 1 second lead over Brent. Alex, 1.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Will in fourth. He's about 2 seconds behind the number 3 car. Good stuff. We are actually spaced really nice here. The battle continues for that number 1 spot. Right there in front. A very calm Caleb. Alex in that number, Brent in that number 2. Down the straightaway he goes. It's Alex in third. Will in fourth. Justin in fifth. John in sixth. 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 26 lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Brent Simons in second place with a 26 lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Alex Gahansky in third place with a 26 lap 5:09.2 pace.
2:35 remaining. It's Caleb. Alex Galensky now in second. It's Will in third. Brendan fourth. Justin Allen in fifth. It's John in sixth. That is my running order. 2:20 remaining.
After 3 laps, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 26 lap 5:07.1 pace, followed by Alex Gahansky in second place with a 25 lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Brent Simons in fifth place with a 25 lap 5:09.2 pace.
We're coming up on a minute 35. A minute 35 left on the master clock. You're watching race number 12. Four-wheel drive modified buggy aiming. It's Caleb trying to win it from TQ. 6 second lead over Alex Zelensky. It's Brent in third. Will in fourth. Justin in fifth. John in sixth. 1:20 remaining. 114 scale. Four-wheel drive buggy aiming. You guys are up next. All leading up to our main event tonight. Stadium truck aiming. Pick it up. Got room. Time. Thank you. We're clear. Thank you so much, guys.
The top
Justin trying to make it epic at the end.
place with a 26 lap 5:09.1
It's Caleb on top, followed by Alex and Brett.
Gahansky in second place with a 25 lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Brent Simons in third place with a 25 lap 5:07.8 pace.
35 seconds. Our main event tonight, Stadium Truck. That's going to be in race number 14. Race number 12, 114 scale, four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Finish strong, 20 seconds remaining. Caleb, 7-second lead over Alex. It's Brent in third. It's Will, Justin, and John. 15 seconds. Caleb in really good shape. Down the straightaway he goes. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like he's going around one more time on his parade lap. As this one's come to an end. Keep going. How about 26 laps out of this? 2 more jumps. Here we go. Coming across the line for the win. Caleb, Jenny taking it down. 26-5-11. It was Alex. 25-07. And Brent 24. 5 flat. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
9.5 results. All drivers are finished. Caleb Jennings done with a 26-lap 5:11.2 result. Up next, race number 13. 114 for WDW. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Bloodhound, Car 2 Chris Pratt, Car 3 Tony D, Car 4 RJ Waffle Guy, Car 5 Matt Thibodeau, Car 6 Zach Perry, Chris Pratt, RJ Waffle Guy, Zach Perry.
All right. Still recovering. I'm a fan. Good stuff. All right, waiting for blood. Our top qualifier.
Thibodeau.
That playoff has 2 big trucks.
Again, if you're making your way out, thank you so much for coming out and joining us on this very special day. I hope you had a good time. Again, the rest of you, please stick around. If we owe you hardware, please stick around. We've got a lot of pictures and a lot of hardware to hand out and our raffle. So you got to be here to claim it. So immediately after this, we're going to start a trophy presentation as everyone is checked in and ready to go. So without further ado, Bloodhound, make your way over to the number 1 spot. Get it done today, 21-5-01. It's Chris in the number 2. Then we go to Tony D, number 3. It's RJ, number 4. Followed by Matt, number 5. And Zach in that 6th and final spot. All right, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath up there. Marshall to the line. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. We got one more race. Hang in there, guys. One more race right after this. We're going to go right into our trophy presentation. Stick around. This is just heating up. Stadium truck is next. That's our main event tonight. 15 seconds in. Wow. Marshall's all over it. "30 seconds in, it's Blood on top, followed by Tony, RJ, Chris, Zach, Matt. That is your early running order. Then you're watching race number 13. 4-wheel drive buggy, 114 scale. Aim. Bloodhound trying to seal the deal and wrap this one up. Trying to win it from TQ as we're approaching 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 23-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Tony D in second place with a 21-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Chris Pratt in third place with an 18-lap 5:04 flat pace.
3:35 remaining. It's Bloodhound. Right away, he's got a 13-second lead. Tony D finds himself on number 2 spot. Chris, number 3. RJ, number 4. Zach, number 5. Matt, number 6. Three 5 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first
Very quiet race.
2-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Tony
Stadium truck coming up
in
next.
place with an 18-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Chris Pratt in third place with a 17-lap 5:04.7 pace.
You. You got it, Bill. Yeah! Yeah, you were so close! Try it again! Try it again!
Yeah.
Go faster! Go faster! Come on, take it! See that triple.
We're coming up on 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 22-lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by Chris Grass in second place with an 18-lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by Tony D in third place with a 17-lap 5:08.5 pace.
If you got any tabs working in the hobby shop, please take care of it. Before we move on to our award ceremony, please take care of anything that's going on in the hobby shop before you leave. 125 remaining. It's Bloodhound. Trying to wrap this up. It's Chris in second. Tony D in third. We got RJ, Zach, and Matt. Rounding out our six drivers representing my four-wheel drive buggy 114 scale. Amen. As we're approaching 1 minute, it's Bloodhound, Chris, Tony. 1 minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 21-lap
Oh my, down the straightaway.
pace.
And we're clear.
Chris Grass in second
Oh my.
place with an 18-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Tony D in third place
Gonna
with
get a shirt that says God Nut.
5:05.9 pace.
35 seconds.
Oh, you like that? Hey, hey.
No, hey,
25 seconds. A main event coming up.
I'm going by you. I'm going after.
Here you go.
that's the pack that we got.
10 seconds remaining.
Pull over and wait.
It's Bloodhound. Gonna try to bring it home, trying to win for TQ. It's Chris in second. Tony D in third. Zach. As this one's come to a close, racing to the line. Tony D coming across the line for that third place finish.
Bloodhound guns.
It was Bloodhound taking the win. 21. 505. Winner. Chicken dinner. It's Chris holding on in second, and Tony will come in third. Hey.
Up next, race number 14. Stadium Truck. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Bloodhound, Car 2 Tom Bishop, Car 3 Tyler Stratton, Car 4 John Mine Rich, Car 5 Carissa Visual Speed, Car 6 Paul Silvestri, Car 7 Dominator, Car 8 Tony Stratton, Car 9 Logan Brunton, Car 10 Rashad Tolliver, Tony Stratton, Rashad Tolliver, John Mine Rich, Tom Bishop, Bloodhound, Logan Brunton.
Got half the field checked in. Half the field checked in. Our main event.
Carissa Visual
We
Speed.
need a marshal for the center. Looks like Dom went home, waiting for Paul and Tyler. Tyler's out. Okay.
Paul Silvestri,
Please stick around. Immediately after this, we're going to go right into our trophy presentation. We've got a lot of hardware to hand out. Please stick around, guys. Got a lot of hardware, a lot of pictures we want to take. Want to start the year, new year right. All right, so without further ado, I'm still working on Tyler's. No? Okay. So Bloodhound in the number 1. Easy. Number 2, we go right to Tom Bishop. It was Tyler number 3, then we go to John. Followed by Carissa. Number 5, we go to Paulie. It was Dom number 7, then we go to Tony. Logan and Rashad. All right, good of 8 out of 10. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Before we get started, who's in my middle? Who's in the middle? Before I get started, who's in the middle? Thank you so much there, Joe. You can stand right here. You can wait until they launch it and you can walk over. Okay, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Hold on, once again, wait a second. Who's marshalling right here in the middle, over on the right? You are? Okay, yeah, right there in the middle. Thank you so much, thank you. And once again, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Stadium truck, main event. Yes. Gotta say, Bloodhound. You got a really good hole shot. I like that. Good stuff. And here they come, the Wolfpack. Hell of a start. You're watching race number 14. Immediately after this, we go right into our trophy presentation. It's Bloodhound, Tom, John, Carissa, Paul, Tony. Then we go to Logan, Rashad. Don't count anybody out. I gotta say, Bloodhound, really good shape here. He's got a whole lot of Tom Bishop right there behind. We could have easily TQ'd this one. It's John in 3rd, Carissa in 4th, Paul, top 5. And it's Tom Bishop, just like that, taking over that top spot. Bloodhound in 2nd, John in 3rd, Carissa in 4th, Paulie still in that 5th spot. We're approaching 1 minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tom Bishop in first place with a 26 lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 26 lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by John Meinrich in third place with a 25 lap 5:01.3 pace.
So it's Tom Bishop, 1.5 second lead over Bloodhound. John in 3rd. He's about a half a second behind that number 2 car. It's Carissa in 4th, Paul. Then we go to Tony, Logan, Rashad, 3:20 remaining. Again, a lot of hardware to hand out. We got a raffle we want to hand out. You get to choose from 3 kits. I got them right here. You get to choose a Schumacher or 2 associated chassis of your choosing, but you got to be here. So again, don't go anywhere. This is just heating up.
2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tom Bishop in first place with a 24 lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 24 lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by John Meinrich in third place with a 24 lap 5:06.7 pace.
Your leader now heading down the straightaway. Bloodhound trying to get it back, trying to win it from TQ. Your leader coming up on traffic. You know his colors, and you get some great courtesy. Thank you so much. It's John in 3rd, Carissa in 4th, Paul in 5th. 2:20 remaining as we're a little bit past the halfway. But it's Tom, not making any mistakes. A hard charging Bloodhound. That is a shame with John. He was reeling him in. Again, don't count anybody out as we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second.
Wow.
Top drivers are Tom Bishop in first
Drove along
place
all over it. Good stuff.
lap 5:08.7 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 24 lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by John Meinrich in third place with a 23 lap 5:0.5.
Down the straightaway they go, right there, going into turn 1. Clearing the jumps. Bloodhound trying to reel him in. 1:30 remaining. Wait until they go. Oh! And Tom Bishop getting it all wrong. Wow. Bloodhound taking it right back. John in tow. 1:15 remaining. Oh my goodness. Bloodhound, John, Tom now in 3rd, Carissa in 4th. Then we go to Paulie, Tony, Rashad, Logan, 105 remaining. Wow, just like that.
One
Bloodhound down the straightaway.
1 second. The top
Trying
driver
to
of Bloodhound in first place.
Finish this one off in fine fashion from TQ.
Followed by
It's John,
Tom
Tom Bishop. What could have, what should have. I get it.
5 pace. Followed by Tom.
John down the straightaway, a whole lot of Tom Bishop right there. Oh, and he gets it wide, but he bunts him. He actually helps him. Oh, John making a somersault. More like a pinwheel in flight. Oh my goodness, Tom getting it all wrong. Oh my goodness. Throwing that. Oh my goodness. Carissa. Yeah, making something out of nothing. Here we go. Finds herself in that third spot. It's Tom now in fourth. No, in fifth. Paulie sneaking by in that fourth spot, but it's all blood. 5 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness. Oh, Bloodhound, what the heck? Oh my goodness.
Also
Racing.
22 lap 502.4.
Oh my goodness.
Tom Bishop.
Looks like he's gonna survive it.
502.
Oh my. You can breathe, that's allowed. It was Bloodhound taking it down, followed by John in second, Carissa in third, Paulie in fourth, Tom Bishop in fifth. Wow.
John Meinrich then with a 23 lap
Wow.
507.
All right, guys, it's picture time. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. I know a lot of you guys are packing. You got anything going on over at the hobby shop, please take care of it, as it is time to hand out our special awards.
All drivers are
Want to do
finished.
that first? You know what? Before we get started, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and jump the line. We're going to go do the raffle. How about that? We're going to go ahead and do the raffle. The winner comes up here and chooses from a pack of 3 chassis. We got 1 Schumacher and 2 Associated. When you get up here, you'll know which Associateds we're dealing with. That's all we're actually know. 1 winner. Want to do it? Okay, 1 winner, 1 prize. You get to choose. This one.
That's right, you gotta believe in it to existence.
How about Dan Manning? He gave me like that look. I got this.
Wow.
Dan Manning. Winner, chicken dinner. You get to pick the kid. All right, D-Main drivers, don't go anywhere. You're the first ones to pick up some hardware. D-Main.
Congratulations, Dan. Oh, really?
Nope, you get to pick one. Good try. All right, I get it. Congratulations. Dan Manning, our winner. Good stuff. All right.
Yeah, I got you. What do you get? I knew it.
All right, we started the day with the road to the show, and when it completed, it was our D-Main stock buggy, 3rd place. Come on down with your car, radio, whatever you want. We got Nick to Candy. We got Tommy D in second, and Scott Vahey in first. Boy, his journey was long today. D-Main. Stock buggy, make your way over to our trophy presentation over at the on-road track on the right side. Bring your buggies, bring your radio, bring your girlfriend, bring whatever you want. Bring your kid. Picture time. Don't go anywhere. Got a lot of hardware to hand out. Don't go anywhere. It means a lot if you stuck around. Please, it'll mean a lot. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. D-Main. Stock buggy, race number 1. Top 3. Over on the right. Go pick up your hardware.
I like the Schumacher. And that is pretty.
All right.
I bet you if I
Race number 2, it was C-Main, modified buggy. 3rd place, it was Sean Donnelly, followed by Joshua Mack, and winner, chicken dinner, goes to Joe Vaughn.
There you go.
All right, Joe, moving on to the B-Main. So again, it was Sean Donnelly, Joshua in second, and Joe Villar in first. This was C-Main modified buggy. C-Main two-wheel drive modified buggy. When you hear your name, please make your way over to the on-road portion so you can take a picture and pick up your plaque. Again, it was Sean, Joshua, and Joe Villar.
Come on, Devin.
Does not happen.
Race number 3, two-wheel drive stock buggy C-Main. In third place, it was Phil Rogers, followed by Scott Vahey. And taking the win and moving on with Scott, it was James Cogswell. Again, it was Phil. Scott in second, James Cogswell in first. C-Main, stock buggy. C-Main, stock buggy. Yeah, we got a lot of hardware, guys. Thank you so much. Means a lot. We went right into our B main. Stock buggy B main. In third place, they were cheering him on. Olin Newman coming in third. It was Nick Berube in second and Sean Donnelly in first. Again, Olin, Nick, and Sean. Stock buggy B main. Stock buggy B main. Picture time for our winner of our raffle. The man with the perfect hair. All right, again, B main, stock buggy. It was Olin in third, Nick in second, and Sean in first. Again, don't go anywhere, guys. It means a lot if you stuck around, pick up your hardware. Then we came across race number 5. It was 13.5 wheeler B main. The road to the show continued. In third place, it was Justin Hallenbeck. Scott Vahey, what a day he had, comes in second. And moving on with Scott, taking the win, it was James Cogswell. 13.5 wheeler B main. Again in third, Justin. In second, Scott. And taking the win, James Cogswell.
You gotta bring it out. I did it. Oh my.
Hey, when you gonna come out for a race? Did I never always come? Yeah? Exactly. Or at least come out and run 30.
I actually was thinking about it.
Get out on Friday.
Let's see about this truck. I'm gonna go for
Race number 6. Two-wheel drive modified buggy B main. The road to the show continues. Nick Berube in third. Carissa will take second. And moving on with Carissa, taking the win, Mr. Paul Silvestri.
yes, the best person. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we're ready.
I know Carissa.
There she goes.
Carissa. All right, race number 7 who's up next. Four-wheel drive modified, B main. Four-wheel drive modified, B main. The road continues from there. It was Beef taking third place. Come on, man. Beef in third. John in second. And taking the win and moving on with John, it was Joshua Mack. Picture time. Joshua in first, John in second, and Beef in third. A.K.A. Matt. Where's Joshua? You here? No, he went home. Race number 8, it was Stadium Truck B main. The road to the show continued from there. Taking third place, it was James Cogswell, followed by Rashad in that number 2 spot. And taking the win and moving on with Rashad, it was Logan taking a win in fine fashion. Come on down, pick up your hardware. Logan in first, Rashad in second, and James in third. Then came race number 9. We started our first A main of the night. 2-wheel drive stock buggy A main. In third place, it was Dan. He will also take TQ honors. It was Andrew Bishop who comes in second, and Matt Sousa in fine fashion will take the win. So Matt in first, Andrew in second, and Dan in third. Top qualifier goes to Dan. So congratulations to him. I don't know where Dan is. Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay. Race number 10. We came across our second A main of the night. In third place, once again, it was Dan taking that third spot. Caleb will come in second, and Brent will finish out in first place. It was Dan also taking TQ honors for this race. Good stuff, good stuff. Dan, hand me one of them days. So again, Dan in third, Caleb in second, and Brent taking the win. Then we came across race number 11. It was 13-5 Wheeler, A main. And coming in third place, it was AC. And second, it was Slowski. And taking TQ honors and the win, it was Mr. Mad Sousa, the Sousanator. Come on down. Again, AC in third, Slowski in second, and Mad, TQ and win in first. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking around. This meant a lot. We had a lot of hardware to hand out. We work hard on the design and material. Thank you so much, guys, for picking up your hardware and taking some pictures with us. Race number 12 was the next one. Four-wheel drive modified. Amen. All of a sudden, I lost my signal.
That's all right. That motivation.
All right, taking third place, four-wheel drive modified buggy was Brent. In that third spot, Alex Galensky will come in second, and taking TQ honors and the win was Mr. Caleb Jennings. Race number 13, they were almost there. It was four-wheel drive buggy, 114 scale. In third place, taking it down, my good buddy, Tony D. It was Chris Prass in second, and taking TQ honors and the win, Bloodhound. All right, our main event. This one did not disappoint. Race number 14, Stadium Truck A-Main. And it was, let me just get to that screen. Third place, it was Carissa. Man, that race was just so much fun at the end. Carissa taking third, John in second, and taking TQ honors and the win. And once again, it's Bloodhound.
Thank you.
On behalf of my whole entire staff, it has been a wonderful day. I hope you had a great time. I know I did, as this one is laid to rest. I want to wish you all a very special Happy New Year's. Hope you had a great holiday week, as a lot of you guys are just going back to whatever we call normality. But I want everybody to have a great start to the week. Please be extra careful getting home, and have a great one. Until we see each other again, take care, God bless, and good night.